Hello and welcome to this live watch-along here with Seconds Out, sponsored by William Hill. We're getting ready for what is set to be a fantastic night of boxing, headlined, of course, by Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder. But before we get into the boxing, let me introduce you to my guests. First of all, we've got former world champion, pundit, commentator Barry Jones. We've got boxing trainer Don Charles and heavy hitter, heavyweight, Tommy Welch. Welcome, guys. How are you?
Very well.
Yeah, good. Thanks for having us.
Thanks for having me.
Looking forward to it. It was good, the last one, and the last Fury Wilder fight, so we're hoping to see the same again, I think.
Yeah, I think we're in for a treat.
It's been a long time coming. When they first met in 2018, wasn't it?
December 2018 in Los Angeles, where, well, for all of us, it seemed like that. For all of us, for me, I thought it was too early for Tyson Fury. I don't think he had any tests going in there. He had a couple of fights and he looked okay, but against no real test, he came against a guy who was on form, who'd been active, who was a big puncher, and it just thought it was going to be too soon. But I thought he boxed tremendously well, and even the two knockdowns in that last round, obviously, sold the second fight for all of us, and sort of like, it was one of the most iconic moments in the last sort of 20 years of boxing. But he got up, got the draw, which we all thought was hard done by. And then in the second, I don't know about you guys, but in the second fight, when he was telling everyone he was going to go there and bully the puncher, I thought it was lunacy.
Yeah, I did numerous interviews with various networks, and I was one of the people that he wouldn't dare go on the front foot on a renowned puncher. And guess what? That's exactly what he did. And I think that's probably an element of surprise that caught Wilder, because even Wilder said, if he dares step forward to me like that, I'll knock him out quick.
Yeah.
And element of shock is what kills.
I believe this hype. Sorry to go against you.
You thought he was going to do it?
I think he's absolutely, there's a method to his madness, definitely.
Yeah.
I think he put it in his head.
Your time is it. But I also feel now, and you mentioned it, that element of surprise in the second fight won't be there for Wilder, because he's had 2 Furies. Is there can there be a third one? There's going to be one that goes at you, one that
yes.
He's got 10 faces.
Furies is like a chameleon. The lizard chameleon changes color to merge with its surroundings. This guy, his IQ, again, I get inside information. Yeah. My son has done 3 camps with him, and basically he said, "Dad, today I'll put a certain shot on him. I thought, right, that's the shot. Tomorrow I'll try the same shot." He just it engulfs it. It just becomes you. He's like the predator, right? And he said, "Dad, it's hard to work him out. It's really hard to. Some people have a pattern,
Yeah.
and they try and dissect that pattern.
Unreadable.
He changes patterns. He changes colors. His IQ is very, very high. Boxing IQ.
How would you change? I also with Wilder as well. Even though there's the element of surprise is gone there, maybe that he can be prepared for a Fury that goes at him. I don't know if Wilder has the intelligence to really. And I wouldn't say a one-trick pony, because he's been a heavyweight champion of the world, but pretty much he's an athlete. But I don't know whether he has that. Like a lot of athletes who are naturally gifted, they might not have that capacity to think because they haven't had to think early in their career. Like you see when people who turn pro late or turn to boxing late, but people who box from a younger age, it doesn't mean they're a better fighter because they've done it from a younger age, but it means they've learned to adapt and to engage their brain earlier on when it didn't hurt. When you get to a level, you have to survive, don't you?
It also comes second nature as well. The longer you've done it, it's like riding a bike. You never forget how to do it. You just jump on a bike and ride, And
muscle memory, isn't it? Yeah, you sort of click into gear, don't you?
Whereas he's only been boxing for a short amount of time, really, Deontay, hasn't he?
Yeah, well...
Shorter time, shall I say.
He's what we call a convert, because that wasn't his first sport. Yeah. He played basketball, I believe.
And then NFL, I think.
Right, and he converted to boxing. So he didn't box as a kid, and whereas Fury, in contrast, has boxed since the age of 5, 6.
Yeah,
probably younger.
So, like you said, it becomes second nature. And what beats most men or most fighters is the word fight. Yeah, they get frightened. Fury is not fazed by the word fight.
That's all he knows.
And this is a big factor. Yeah. You're an ex-world champion, Barry, and you're current active currently. I'm a guy, I fought amateur level. What used to get me is when you mention a fight. I love doing it, the sport, but the actual thought of a fight, some people get the frights. I was one of those people. Doesn't make me a coward.
No.
Mentally,
but it holds you back.
Once I got in the ring and the bell rang, I was okay. But getting into that ring, those sleepless nights you have, So I think Wilder fall into that category, like myself, where it's daunting. Whereas in contrast to Fury is born in the fighting community.
Yeah.
He's not phased at all. He doesn't lose sleep over fighting. It's a big factor.
I always tell people that the hardest thing about being a boxer, it might be different to heavyweights, of course, but it's not getting hit. It's having punches thrown at you. Because you see, you train white-collar boxers maybe, or keep fit, as I would say, and you'll see that their natural reaction when they do a little spat is to turn away. Because that's the right act. That's the natural thing you want to do, get away from what's coming at you.
Instincts.
But you almost have to be comfortable to sit in the pocket, to sit low, and almost invite the punches over you, like in many ways, and not get phased by it. So I say to people, it's not getting hit, it's having punches thrown at you. You'll find out yourself, no, aren't you? No, you're going to be having your first fight soon.
5 weeks out.
5 weeks.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Right. She won't beat me though. Or maybe you will. So you do it from when you're 10 years of age, when kids can't punch. And you get used to it when it don't really hurt, and then as the older you get, then you get more comfortable. But you take it late, people can punch when they're 17, 18, 19, and it's harder to get used to it. And I think
Most definitely.
It comes more of a shock.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Probably, yeah.
You start to understand. Remember, as a youngster, you don't understand fear. You know, I remember being young, and me and my friends, we've all
so
done.
memory on you, Don.
I'm sure we've all done it here. You find a high wall fence, and you jump off it. Yeah. The thought of doing that as an adult, because you know the dangers, you know the what
Your
could
knees
happen
ain't
to
gonna
you.
take it no more.
No, mentally you're mature because you know I could really hurt myself if I jump off that wall. Whereas as a kid, you have no fear that. Do you know what I'm saying? You do it, and if you cut or break then you cry. You know, as an adult, your mentality, you mature, you grow, you're more like cautious, obviously.
What do you think about that? Because when they say they had a third fight, like, I'm not loving of rematch clauses. I like a rematch, but not loving rematch clauses because I just think it holds up the whole division, whatever weight it is. I think and it holds up people's careers. I think it's a financial thing, obviously, and it's mainly for the promoter and the guy and the champion. Really covers their back, and understandably, but it don't help the sport. I don't feel. But when they said there was a third fight straight after the second fight, I had no interest in the third fight.
No, I didn't.
Because I thought he won the first one, Fury, that we got a draw. But the second one was so conclusive, I couldn't see how. Why would they want to fight again? He's been beaten, stopped, bullied, knocked out, stopped. You know, like TKO. So why would they want it again? But now with this massive gap.
Yeah, so much you want to see it.
Yeah, I put my hand up. I was one of like yourself, of the same opinion when it was first said. I thought, come on. It was, like you said, it was so conclusive. It wasn't that Wilder went in the first, second round, got knocked out, you could say lucky punch or Fury got lucky. He literally, round by round, dissected him, systematically broke him down to the degree he was pulled out. So what more can you do to a boxer? You know, he got, do you know what I mean? So, like you said, it didn't really warrant a third fight. But here we are. Very excited. I'm very excited.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, and it's captured again. I think it was a late burner. It took time to warm up, and then eventually everybody's bought into it.
Is it because, Tom, do you think it's because of the layoff? Do you think that suits... Everyone say it sort of suits Wilder, not Fury. I don't know.
No, I think it suits Fury more. Fury's been inactive. I think Wilder hasn't. He's always been active. He's very active. Fury's left the game for a number of months and years or whatever, and come back and demonstrate that you can still put the gloves on and go at any level, you know. So, yeah, to be honest, both of them bring a lot of heat to the game, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, so it's going to be really sort of entertaining to see the third one. The first one obviously was a draw. Second one was clear. The third one, this is where we see the action.
See, I always thought, and I think most people always thought the fact that the long layoff just gives the long layoff because Deontay Wilder's an athlete, which means he probably lives the life when he's not fighting, because he always looks in good shape.
Yeah, it appears that way.
Yeah, it appears. That's right, it appears. We don't really know, but so you just surmise that he's always going to be in shape, always going to be training to some degree. So that layoff would just mean he won't get technically better, I don't think, but he can get fitter, stronger, faster, and all those things. Where Fury, you just think the more time off is more time to not do stuff. That's my worry. No more time to not do stuff, to do the wrong stuff.
He's a wild man, isn't he? You never know what you never know what he's going to be up to.
He's a character, which is all these Mavericks. Well, that's like your Wayne Rooney's of football, your Georgie Best of football. These guys are they're extraordinary individuals. They're complex characters. So that's them. That's the makeup. If you then try to get them to do what, i.e., people like Wilder. Then maybe they won't be the same. Yeah, of course, athlete that they are.
But they need to run free.
What told is the age, you know, on Wilder as well. He's an older man now as well.
You don't see it that way. Cause
no, you don't.
It doesn't look or feel that way.
We're 20 months later and he's 36 now.
Yeah.
It's a factor. That's a big factor.
A massive factor.
Yeah. But in this modern era of boxing, the way people know the way the training methods and the way you look after your bodies, 36 is.
Yeah. I personally wouldn't want to be putting the gloves on at 36. You know. I'm 26 now, so
you got 10 more.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not. Yeah, it's true. You know, that's a long.
No, but you might be getting. You might be like 34. Hopefully, for you. No, whatever. getting 7-figure paydays. All of a sudden, no.
Then we might have to think about it twice.
Absolutely, I love the word with your dad.
Definitely going to fight after 38.
No, I think, yeah, he still looks fresh. He looks heavier, doesn't he?
I think is he a stone and a half heavier?
Yeah, he put on more weight.
How do you think that's going to affect his performance?
Sorry, in terms of tonight's performance, I think
Slower.
I think he's going to slow him down. And it's also muscle, because he was very muscular. So the weight he's put on is extra muscle, and that's going to require oxygen to feed them. Depending on how the fight is going tonight, early hours this morning, like I said, will he produce enough oxygen to service those muscles? I don't think he's put the good weight. It looks like a good weight on. Physically, it looks good. But depending on what type of fight's happening, he might struggle.
He's only a lean guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's only a 15.5 stone natural guy. So if he's coming in a lot heavier than that, I think he's going to struggle carrying the weight. He struggled in the last fight carrying the weight. He put the thing on his mask and whatever else. But I think actually he didn't realise, if you've never fought heavier in your career, you guys will know if you're coming in heavier, there's something wrong. Your legs aren't moving as well. You feel slower, more sluggish.
And he needs that fluency in his work. That's what gives him the power.
He's
a fast dude.
He's built muscle on top of muscle. I don't think that's a good. Whoever advised him to do that, he wanted to come in stronger. I totally understand, because he felt Fury's weight. He felt that Fury's gonna be physical, so they've put more weight on to try and counteract. But I'm afraid it's a different. Fury is like a lion, a tiger. They're not obvious. The muscles are not obvious. Yeah, when you see wildlife, they're filming wild. You see a lion or tiger. The way they move, they're smooth. They're not muscle bound. But at the point of impact, they're trying to get their prey. That's when the muscles reveal themselves, and that's the perfect build for a boxer. That's Fury. It's all there. The muscles are all there, but they're dormant. Only when called into action, they appear for that moment. That's why I try and tell my boxers, it's good to have the 6-pack, the 8-packs. It's not really built for fighting.
I think Joshua brought that to the table, really. Looking at perfect specimen of heavyweight.
It sells.
To be a heavyweight champion, you have to look like Joshua.
Yeah.
I don't look like Joshua, but I can still fight. So
it's a fight. It's not a bodybuilding competition.
Yeah.
But through history, we've seen that fighters who are built like that they run out of steam.
100%.
Extreme. The tank empties like that, and that's the worry with Wilder. If he keeps missing,
and he swings. This guy swings. This guy swings. Today he's gonna be desperate to try and land that money punch, and he's not technical. He swings it, and when you miss, it takes more energy to miss a punch, right, Barry?
I said that. I said for tiredness, the only thing that supersedes taking punches is missing.
Missing punches,
Like I said that, but I said this about Joshua Usyk that that if he's aiming for the head and he's missing all the time, that's that you don't get that, and mentally you don't get that endorphin of satisfaction of hitting the target. It's all that you're panicking a little bit, and you got to, especially for you big guys, you got to draw all that big arm back. It's like a stone of weight or whatever it is. For us little guys, we can throw a million punches and miss loads because we're little fellas. We got we can dance around and we're not carrying no weight. But you big guys, if you don't get the satisfaction hitting the target, all that pulling back and all your weight going over your front foot, it can be draining. I think for Wilder, he throws it from here, doesn't he? He throws it literally from
Honolulu.
From Honolulu
in Hawaii.
And if it hits, you're going to you're on the way to Alaska. But if it misses,
absolutely.
Like
absolutely from Honolulu.
I like that.
What did you make of Wilder's controversial allegations? All of them.
They're laughing. Well, David Hay was on. They had the weigh-in show for BT Sport, and David Hay said that that Wilder had a shoulder injury, he had surgery on the shoulder before the fight, and that's why he didn't throw the right hand. So I thought, well, that could be a genuine excuse. So that, but then I thought, well, there you go. That explains a lot of stuff. Maybe that makes his fight more interesting. But then I sort of thought, but then if he had a genuine injury and he had surgery and he couldn't throw the right hand, then he loses. Surely, when you're making loads of excuses, That's the first one that comes out your mouth. The genuine, real excuse why you couldn't throw. Not the weight, not the costume was too heavy, or I had cramp, or my cat was sick, or whatever else he said. I don't know. He said some ludicrous stuff, or Fury was cheating with his gloves, or whatever it was. It was just like, how can you just,
I think he didn't know what happened. He was trying to think of everything that could have happened. Maybe because he had an off night or
he froze a bit, though, didn't he, as well?
Absolutely.
Let's be honest,
Listen, for sure. To be honest, there was something that didn't look right in him. I'm not sure.
Fury.
We'll see tonight.
That's what it is.
Yeah, that's right. Absolutely.
We've got to credit the opponent.
No.
What Fury did is what made him not look right. Yeah. Wilder made some outrageous claims, including his trainer was in on it. He literally. And I think, part of what you're going to see tonight, in my opinion, is that he spent too long. Instead of acceptance is a way of cure.
He didn't accept it.
He spent too long in denial. Right? That's what, if he loses today, that's partly majorly what will cause that.
I think the only thing about the layoff, I thought with the layoff being a plus for Wilder, is because all throughout his career, when he's been outboxed in many fights, in a few fights he's been outboxed, but he's always found that finish because he knows he has that arrogance of a puncher that if it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I'm going to catch you and I'll knock you out. So you can just do what you want to do. Pick up the points. Congratulations. I'm going to knock you out. Like we've seen many times before with him. That he's never worked on anything because he didn't need to. So I just need to get fit and just punch holes in the pads in the bag because that's what I'll do and I'll knock everyone out and then just think you're invincible. I understand that. So, but then when that didn't work, or certainly from the first fight when Fury got up, that last round, even though that was horrible for Fury going into the second fight, knowing that he can be knocked out pretty much, but also Wilder knowing, and again going back to Fury being a natural fighting person because he's done all his life, Wilder knowing I can get him my best shot, I can practically knock him out, but he can still bloody get up. What are we going to do? Then that second fight in the game, totally beat up and dominated. He has that time to work on stuff at last. Where if that rematch, that third fight would have happened quickly, he doesn't have time to learn any new his trade. I don't know whether he will do that, but that could be something that might have played that might be a plus in his column. That he might have had a longer period to maybe get some technical skills that he hadn't got.
I hear that for sure. Or is it a longer period to think about that devastating, beating he took? That grey cloud that's behind your head the whole time, thinking about it, dreaming about it, sleeping on it, like it's there.
But he chased the fight. I know he chased the fight because there's millions of pounds in it. I understand that, just even going, he'd take the fight, but also, someone offers me 30 million quid, I'll fight all of you now.
Yeah.
So would
I.
Right so would I.
Maybe 300 grand.
You're such a bully, Don.
I'll sort this one out, guys.
It's not. It's brave when I say it. It's just a bully when you say it. That's the difference. but also,
I didn't mean fighting you, Barry. You're my friend.
You've said it.
I don't fight my friends.
You never catch me.
You wasn't looking at me, Don.
No. I fight my age group. group. John Fury comes to mind. He said he's the fittest.
56-year-old.
6-year-old. I'm 60. And I'll kick his ass.
Oh.
How about that? Let's go, John. Let's go. Let's go, champ.
Are we on Triller now? I didn't realise what's going on. But I also, you throw me now. It's brilliant. we got Don back in the ring after
table turn, that one. I don't even know where we was.
I do because basically Wilder has hired a new coach, as you know, in the name of Malik Scott. Malik Scott is one of the purists, as in is a pugilist student, proper, thorough, technical boxer turned trainer. My only concern, he hadn't trained anybody that I know of, unless you guys going into this big task, a mammoth task. And they've posted, which they shouldn't do, in my opinion. They've posted quite frequently. They've posted a lot of stuff they've been working on. And a lot of it should be a secrecy thing. That's the way boxing generally works. Because of social media today, I don't know if they're trying to build confidence for a while or whatever. They've posted a lot of stuff. And you know, sometimes less is more in life. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if he goes and makes a mistake to try and outbox Fury, that would be a big mistake. Stick to what you're good at doing.
Well, we saw a heavyweight try and do that in Tottenham recently.
Well, yes. And, yeah, you know, I hope their game plan tonight for them is not to try and outbox Fury, because that was the biggest mistake they will ever make. Again, if I was training Wilder, how would I
Stay wild.
How do I get into Fury? When I say to you, this guy switches southpaw, eastpaw, westpaw, any paw. Yeah. But I've tried twice. I'm telling you guys, I tried twice. I remember sleeping, waking up. I got it. I phoned Derek up. I said, Derek, I've got it. I know what he's going to do. Derek, what is he going? I said, he's going to box us southpaw. He said he wouldn't dare box me southpaw and knock him out. Guess what? The bell rang.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. He came out southpaw. This guy he can do everything. That's the problem. No matter what your game plan is, he's versatile. He's able to adapt. He's got the brain capacity. He's got a winner's mentality. Yeah, that he wins by all costs.
That's important. He does. I know he was impressive in the second fight, but he'll win by any means necessary.
Yeah.
If that means it's a stinking boring fight where he's jumping all over you and leaning on you. He'll do whatever it takes. He's one of those sort of guys where he. Again,
winning's everything, yeah.
Experience, yeah, winning's more important than I remember my old trainer used to say to me, Ronnie Rush used to say, better to win ugly than to lose pretty.
100%.
And I did that my whole career. I sort of won really ugly most of my career. In my last fight, I lost pretty.
So predictions for tonight then. Do we want to write them down, or are you guys happy to say them out?
I'll say them out. I think I'm going for Fury. I sort of said points or late stoppage, but I think late stoppage. I do. I think from 7 to 10. I think Wilder will be spent, and he knocks out a tie. I think it won't be as easy as it was in the second fight, because Wilder will be a little bit more aware, and I think he'll be willing to throw, because he throws from quite far out, Wilder. And I think he'll do that more in this fight, and I'll make Fury have to just think before he jumps all over him. But ultimately, I think Wilder would just be throwing and missing, and I think Fury will just get rid of him.
Done.
Oh, hang on. Or Wilder knocks him out early. How many goals can I have?
You can have one go.
Right. All through the discussions we've been having for the last 20 minutes or so, it may sound that, yes, I'm a Fury fan, or it's obvious in my comments. Doesn't mean I've written Wilder off. Okay, it doesn't mean that at all. I'm not going to disrespect a guy who has that. The record he has speaks for itself. The punching power, it speaks for itself. I don't believe he can win tonight. I believe going with Barry will be latest from 7 to 10. The fight will be concluded. I don't think this fight goes the distance. I'd be very surprised if it does. I think it's a late Fury stoppage. But it will be a very entertaining fight, in my opinion. Fury might have to go down and get up to win. And I see Wilder going down quite a few times, because to get inside Fury is very, very difficult. He'll tie you up. He will literally manhandle you. I can't see. I see a Fury stoppage. Yes.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely. I think it's going to be a real tough fight. We can expect fireworks for sure. I think Deontay is definitely going to bring his best game. You know, he says he's got nothing to lose. He's got nothing to lose. Actually, I think he's got a lot to lose, because if he does lose, he won't be putting the gloves back on. You know, in my opinion, what does he do after this? You know, so, and I don't think that's a bad thing to come to the ring with, you know, something to lose. Because if you've got nothing to lose, then if you lose, you don't care anyway. You know, you don't fear the consequence. But I think if you've got something to lose, you're going to feel the consequence and fight harder. So, you know, I think he's going to bring his best game. But I think Fury is just an absolute mastermind. I think he's so, you can't read him. He really isn't. You know, he won't listen to anyone either. He will do his own thing. Whatever comes into his mind, you know, he will do it. Not even his father can tell him, you know, and put him in his place. So, you know, I think I'm a big Fury fan, and yeah, I think Fury all day long, to be honest. Yeah.
So we're all Furied up, it looks like. But
back to Brit, right?
What about yourself?
I'm
young
Fury.
lady?
I'm Fury. Imagine if I wasn't.
But again, there's still that worry with Fury, you know, that because he is like a maverick, and because, like you said, you know, he doesn't go in with a real solid game plan. It's almost very fluid what he does. he still gives you opportunities. He didn't show it. He didn't show it in the second fight or even the first fight that much. But with Wilder, he only needs a one shot, doesn't he? And he has knocked him out. He has, even though Fury got up somehow, but he did knock him out. I was there. He was this far in front of me.
I was as well.
I saw it. His eyes were the back of his head.
And when he hit the floor, everyone went. It just went silent. Didn't
I looked in the corner because their corner was right on my left hand side. So you got Ricky Hatton was in the corner at the time with Ben Davison, and I looked at Ricky and I've just gone.
Done.
I was gutted because he boxed so well.
Yeah.
And I just thought, and just the last round he gets caught and he was done, but he got up.
And everyone started going crazy, and the place was just electrifying.
It was just unbelievable. It was just.
I've never been to a fight like that.
No, it was one of the greatest performances by a British boxer away from home in whatever to get it from that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying Wilder's an all-time great fighter by any stretch of the imagination, but he's a devastating puncher. And I know people always argue about, like, and I'm a massive fan of yesteryear because I'm an older man, but I'm certainly, knocking out. I don't care if you've knocked out 41 tomato cans. It's like you still knocked 41 people out.
Yeah.
So
You still have to knock them out.
That's devastating power by any stretch of imagination. They might not all be Hall of Famers, but some of those guys in there are decent fighters.
I know they're coming through right now,
Yeah, of course. So, he there's a guy there with tremendous power, and Fury, is really, in my opinion, he's beaten him twice. So, I think, again, he beat him twice. Why are we I know he got the draw the first time, but why are we even discussing that he can't beat him again? But again, you have a guy with such power, and because he throws him so far out, and he's so fast with that right hand, Wilder. He only needs that one. He only needs that half a chance, which Fury can quite often give to you.
How do you feel about a possible clash between Fury and Dillian Whyte if he wins his next fight?
They're old pals, aren't they?
It's a good fight. I just think that I can't see how Fury loses to Dillian Whyte. I think I liked it. I think he's been tremendous, and what I like with Dillian, he leaves it all on the line. He'll definitely go in to give his best. But I don't see how he can beat Fury. I don't. He got to knock Fury out. I just can't see how Fury would not see him coming. To be honest.
Yeah, provided Fury comes through tonight, and I think it's been mandated to Dillian Whyte's next in line for the WBC title, which he deserves. So
That means nothing.
Yeah, but it's by public demand. Yeah, he's the next in line, and again, like you said, Barry Dillon's I've involved in his development as a heavyweight. He's one of my favourites currently. He's underrated in my opinion. He's come on a lot as well. He's come on a lot in the past few years, and he's fought everybody. You got to respect him for that. Even the next fight he's chosen to have is a tough fight. Fury's former opponent, Arthur Wallen. And if he comes through that, which I believe he will, then he's got to face. Assuming Fury is victorious tonight, then he faces Dillian Whyte again. It's a tall order with Fury. It's just hard. Like you said, he has to knock him out to win. Exactly what we're saying tonight. Wilder has to knock him out to win. So the same goes to Dillian. Can Dillian do it? Yes, he can. He's got that vicious left hook money shot that he has. Wilder's got the right hand. Dillian's got the left hook. Can they land it? That's the question. To land or not to land?
I will say with Dillian Whyte though that he won't leave it in the locker. No, he'll go for it. Well, at the end of the day,
you get your money's worth.
Yeah, right? At the end of the day, if he's losing, he'll just go out in the last couple of rounds and just throw everything, and he'll risk getting knocked out.
100%.
Stupidly crazy brave fighters who are willing to get. He'd rather get knocked out 100%. Than think he could have done more.
Dylan's the definition of a real bad boy.
Yeah, he is.
A real bad boy. When he comes to the ring, it don't matter who he fights, and it's not about money, it's not about anything. He comes to fight. Whether it was on the street or in the ring, he's a real warrior. And it's been great watching, and I say the same about Derek as well. Them two guys, they're complete hard men. They're hard men. They really are.
Type of heavyweights, those two.
The lost generation, the 80s heavyweights.
So I think Dillian absolutely deserves his shot. I think it's a little bit maybe late on in his career.
Yeah.
I would have liked to have seen it earlier, perhaps. he's had a lot of hard fights. You know, Fury hasn't had the hard fights, so you could say almost he's a bit fresher in that sense.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I second that opinion.
You know, but he definitely deserves his shot, and he's absolutely got a puncher's chance, and he will give his all, absolutely. So, yeah, why not see it? I think he's up for Fury as well, isn't he?
Yeah, but the most part thing, it's deserving your shot. It's whether you can win or not. It's irrelevant. If you've taken the right steps and working up the rankings like you're supposed to do, whether it's manipulated or not, and I don't think in his case it is, then you deserve your shot, don't you?
100%.
But no, I don't see how he beats him. That's the truth. I think he has to knock him out.
Yeah.
I think it'd be an entertaining fight, but I got a feeling that Fury might make it dull.
Ugly, yeah.
As best as he
Just
possibly
hit
can.
him, just move.
Winners
and just
find a way to win, even if it's ugly, like you said earlier. Win ugly.
Well, I always thought Fury's strength before the second, literally right until his last fight, was his strength was taking away your strength. He would just negate all the things you were good at and then just slowly pick you apart. And not always so slowly. As down at the second fight, I wasn't so slowly, but he's again by going southpaw, he just took away everything you were good at.
Took away our game plan was ripped to bits, and you're just there in the corner. You almost feel helpless. Yeah. And it's a daunting affair.
he reminds me of a big spider that just wraps you in its web and just tires you out until you've sort of tired yourself out and got nothing left, you know?
But
That's
the
what it
thing about
reminds
heavyweight
me of, a
boxing,
tarantula.
the thing about heavyweight boxing, you do all this. You talk about all the sensible things that you think you know, what you've seen about the fighters, what they've done in the past, and you try and give your opinion based on fact. And then Wilder can come out, knock him out with the right hand. 10 seconds.
Heavyweight.
That's why people tune in.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why
That's
people
boxing
tune
in general, isn't it?
Yeah, boxing in general, but
heavyweights
heavyweights in
also.
particular, because one punch,
Definitely.
and that's what the fuss is about. That's why we're sitting here.
Absolutely. yeah.
Still overpaid, though, in my opinion, heavyweights.
I haven't seen it yet. When I do, I'll let you know.
So do you think Wilder will retire then if he doesn't get the win?
Well, he's got a family, you know. He's 36 years old. What else can he do, really? You know, fight who?
What's the
Dillian
oldest
Whyte
age for a heavyweight safely to be?
It depends on how you've kept yourself. Wilder, like we said earlier on, it looks like he lives the life. You know, doesn't abuse his body internally. It depends. It really depends on individuals are different. You know, it depends. But you said earlier on, if he loses tonight, do we think he'll retire? I personally don't think losing to the best heavyweight in the world in Tyson Fury. He doesn't want to lose, as in Wilder. I don't think that should spell the end of his career. There's so many other heavyweights that he can beat. Top heavyweights. Yeah, he can beat. He's beat everybody else.
Him and Josh was a great fight.
That would be a great
Still
fight.
a great fight, isn't it?
That'd be a great fight. There's I could reel you off half a dozen current heavyweights of that. He would be a good, and he will probably beat them. So I don't think he should retire.
I think the question is for him is what more do you want out of the game?
Yeah, true.
Well, money. How much is enough?
I mean, what's he worth? He's got to be worth a few quid now, hasn't he?
Yeah,
Well,
but
these 3 fights
as
alone
a-
is enough,
you know,
but there's always more.
and
isn't there?
the lifestyle that these guys
Definitely, yeah.
lead.
Yeah.
The lifestyle they lead, all the luxuries, that's the trappings. You know, they want more of it. They want, and you know, in the world we live today, I think it's a very expensive world.
Is it just?
Get accustomed to the money as well.
Yeah, and the fame. In some
Definitely,
cases, not even the money. In most cases,
The attention.
is the being in the spotlight. I mean, how did you deal with it after you retired?
Oh yeah, you know the millions I was earning in my career.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't. I wasn't famous. I had my
Equivalent.
little 15 minutes. It's a different thing for me because I didn't earn fortunes. After a couple of years of retirement, I got to go and get a job. Then that's weird.
Yeah.
Because then it's like, are you there? No, they don't know who you are. Are you there? And luckily, they just thought I was Barry McGuigan, so it's fine.
Yeah. were you ever tempted to?
Yeah, I was. Yeah,
Because you was young. You retired really
yeah,
young.
I did. Yeah, I moved to London then, pretty much straight like in 2000, and then I started training in Jimmy Mack.
Right.
Up in Chalk Farm there in the old St Pancras. It was changed to Cronk at the time.
That's right.
And I didn't in the end. And then when I got to about 32, I had man strength. I could punch.
You
I
thought,
could
wow.
punch. All of a sudden, I couldn't punch as
Yeah.
a boxer. I could punch him in now. And also, you slow down but you slow down, but you see more. So I wasn't doing all that dancing, running around like a lunatic, and I've sparred with a few pros. I went up to West Ham, sparred with a couple of pros, and did really quite well. And I thought I'm gonna have a crack at this, but then one night I woke up and I just went, for what?
Yeah.
For what?
Right.
What?
It's
I'm
interesting
never
too. I
going to
mean,
be a
you're
world champion again. I'm never going to win fortunes. But for the heavyweight, they kept, like David Hay now's talking about fighting again because he doesn't really want to fight again, but he wants to stay relevant. I know that because fame's his life.
Yeah.
But he is still famous because he did that jungle I'm a celebrity thing, didn't he? So that makes him more famous than the boxing itself.
Yeah.
But he can earn a fortune. Him and Tyson Fury is one of the biggest fights in
most
British
definitely,
boxing.
most definitely.
Though it's not really a fight because there's only one winner. Like quite comfortable, I would feel.
He knows that.
Yeah, of course. But so I understand that. But I didn't have that mega money thing. But I still had that. I can still do this. And but yeah, you got it. But I had that middle of the night thing. When when you go to bed, like I don't want to fight a fight. And the night I always say some fights can be won or lost the night before. Because if you haven't trained properly, or you've skipped stuff, you haven't got up in the morning and run when you should have. I don't know if you run in the mornings or you
do,
yeah.
Old school.
It's a mental thing running in the morning. I think it toughens you up.
Yeah.
I don't think it's great for your body, but it's good for your mental state. But it's that night before you go,
I should have done that.
I know I didn't do it right, or you didn't
That-
make,
that
or
sprint.
for us guys, didn't make the weight right. I said, I shouldn't have done this, shouldn't have done that. All these things,
That's
things you forgot about come back into your mind. Yeah. So if you've lived the life, you're pure, and it doesn't matter. But yeah, that I had one of those things. I woke up in the middle of the night and just thought, what am I training for? For what? What am I going to do? I'm not going to all of a sudden I'm going to be rich. I'm not going to be famous. I'm not going to win a world title again because I was lucky the first time round. You don't get the second.
Yeah, you make your own luck there. Don't.
You do. No, but I'm saying
Don't have a go at yourself.
But in reality,
they don't hand them out.
no, they do. Well,
Yes, you have to win it.
they hand them out a little bit.
Did they hand it to you?
They hand them out a little bit. Yeah. That 75-year-old Colombian I boxed was good.
Now he tells them.
He might have lost one arm.
I'm gonna go back and watch his career.
But either way, I'm not going to get that again. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
So what am I doing it for? And I was so I was at peace then.
Good acceptance.
But it's like anything. It's always, but boxing's one of those sports where it never leaves you. It's like it never leaves you, and I don't care who you are, like you as well. It'll never leave you. And there's no perfect career. There's always regret. Even if you're happy, there's always regret. Even if you made millions and won a world title and beat the people you wanted to beat, there's always something you could have done. Joe Cad's he had a great career. I chopped my head off to have his career. He's not happy. I mean, he's happy. He's like, but it wasn't perfect to him in his mind. That's not perfect.
Every fight is probably like that.
Yeah, you are. So
We're perfectionists to a certain degree, whether we are or we're not perfectionists.
So retiring is the worst thing you do.
I think it's competition when you're always looking at someone else's career and you relate that probably back to yours. That's when you start feeling the effects of I should have done this or I should have done that maybe.
And people calling your name, I know it's weird because I'm not a guy who craves like anything, but people calling your name, whether it's 30 people or 300 or 5,000 or 10,000 or whatever it is, you just that rush.
Powerful.
Yeah.
It's not,
you never get it nowhere else.
Powerful.
You never get it. You never get that. Even if you do I've commentated some of the biggest fights in the last sort of 10, 15 years. The two really Wilder fights, the Golovkin Canelo fight. I've been so lucky to be ringside but that's not the same because that's not you. It's them. So you're so I know how lucky I am to have that opportunity, but still, it's not you. So for Wilder to retire especially when you've got stuff left, that's hard to adjust. You're still physically well and you could do stuff, and then you think, and he will be like that. And that's the problem. He's still young enough and fit enough to want to fight again. And as Don said, no, he's still good enough to beat
most definitely
everyone else.
Most definitely.
To be fair.
Yeah. I mean, it's a selfish game, right? Yeah. Sometimes we do have to be selfish, not just put, money and fame and stuff first. We have to put our health first as well, I believe, No,
but you don't put your health first. No, that is him being selfish, is him continuing. Because the people around him, his family, the people who genuinely love him, will want him to pack in. His wife.
That's what I mean. So being selfish, you have to think about your health as well. By
being selfish about yourself,
it's carrying on fighting.
You don't think about your health. Otherwise, you wouldn't box. That's true.
Story.
You're saying you're trying to be really sensible. It's lovely to hear, by the way, for a young man. But in reality, if you were that sensible, you wouldn't box. If you cared about your health, it sounds weird.
No, you're
if you
true.
really care about your health, why would you want to get in the ring and get punched in the face?
Yeah.
You don't think all those things are going to happen to you, see, all those bad things.
I think you accept it, don't you?
You just accept the risk, don't you? Yeah. And you always think, it will, tonight will be my night. Tonight, and you've got to think like that. To come from where you come, to become a world champion, from where most of us come, if I come from a little, like a real poor state in Cardiff, called Ely. But to come from there, to be a world champion, it's never going to happen. No, it happened. It happened. We had two in my street. Steve Robinson was from my street.
Okay.
So we had the hardest street in the world. I say the hardest street in the world. I'm not very hard, but you know what I'm saying.
Incredible.
But
that's amazing.
To get that, you're never going to get there. So you just so you have to think every night's your night, and that's why retiring is the hardest thing to do for anyone.
Yeah.
And you'll get that.
Yeah, no, I will. Yeah,
You
definitely. Yeah. I think right now you think, later on when you get older, maybe you think you'll start thinking more sensible, but probably not.
34, 32, 36 is not old, but it is to you because you're still a young man.
Yeah.
But it's not, and you'll be stronger. That's the truth.
And more wise.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. So that's why you think more. You're more stronger because knowledge is power, right?
Yeah, well, you see things, you slow down, because you try and rush everything when you're younger. But I sort of agree with Don. I understand what you're saying. You have nothing. If he retires, he's earned a fortune. He has nothing left to prove, and he can live a great life. And have a fantastic. And he's done great things in boxing. But I can't see it because there's still the lure of a Dillian Whyte fight, and these other guys up and coming as well. Joe Joyce is there, and Daniel Dubois making a comeback. Just fighters in the UK alone. Him and Joshua is still a huge fight.
Oh my God, yeah.
Still a huge fight because Joshua is still. I don't know the guy fills stadiums every time he fights.
He said after his loss a couple of weeks ago, Joshua, he said, "I'll fight Fury with no belts. If God forbid, even if Fury loses tonight, okay, I hope he doesn't. Even if that happened, and you put Anthony Joshua and Fury in Wembley, it'll still fill it." With no belt on that.
We still want to see that fight, no matter every.
So this is the magic of the whole of what they've built up so far. It can't evaporate overnight what they've built up so far. Anthony Joshua, what he's done for world boxing, British boxing, and world boxing. He's put so much interest. He got grandmas, grandpas, little children watching boxing.
He changed the game.
And Tyson Fury.
When the Klitschko's moved aside, as well as Fury, but I mean. He held it, for longer as more of a role model, and I think
the kid's done so much. He hasn't really. I called him the other day. We didn't speak, but I just wanted to remind him to reflect. As human beings, we get spoiled. We get spoiled of achieving. He's a serious achiever. What he has, I said to him, sit back, look at what you've done. From when I first met this kid, he was 19 years old. To what? If I told you when you was 19 that what is he now, 31? You're going to be the biggest name in boxing, amass most money, and be a household name, and be a British icon. But you're going to say to me, no, I don't want that. I'm going to say, but you're going to have a couple of losses on your records at certain points in your career. Are you going to turn it down? I want to remind him of those things. Because, as human beings, we're all offenders. Yeah? Okay. Reflect. Sit back and reflect, and pat yourself on the shoulder, and come again.
Never knock a man when he's down. He's
done so much. He's done so much for
and he can climb back up.
British boxing and world boxing.
Well, he can. I just think that if Fury loses tonight, then him and Joshua might very well fight.
Most definitely.
If Fury wins,
I'd pay to watch it.
If Fury wins, I can't see him fighting. I just can't. Because.
I second that opinion.
Yeah, because Fury will want the bigger piece of the pie, and Joshua will go no, and rightly so. But Fury's going to go, but I'm the man, and also I'm more marketable. And then Joshua will argue, but you've never sold a stadium out. I sold stadium out every day of the week. And then Fury will go, but I got no one in America will want to pay to watch you, but they all pay to watch me because I got the ESPN machine behind me. And then
that fight will still sell.
It would sell, but
it's about who's getting the splits.
If he wants, Fury will demand the split, saying I'm the A side, which he probably would be then. But I mean, in the UK,
I'm not a promoter and manager, but that's when it should come down to a 50-50 split. If you both have lost your belts.
I know, but if he loses there, but I think that will happen. I mean, but if Fury wins, tonight.
Yeah, Fury's done. Yeah.
Then Fury wins tonight. That I can't see him. He'll fight Josh.
Oh no, he'll command the.
But he'll go. I mean, and
automatically.
he'll say something like 70-30 or something like that. It'd be really like that's the best you're gonna get. And Joshua will go, well, no, I'm not going to do that. Ridiculous. I'll fight Dillian Whyte and get double the money.
You would though,
true.
wouldn't you?
Or I'll fight Wilder and get double the money. He'll be one of those, you know. And Wilder to come over here and we'll sell out like 2 Wembleys or something. I don't know. It'd be like that, wouldn't it?
Very political, huh?
It's crazy.
That's where the business kicks in. There's the boxing and there's the business.
There's the other
Well, that's
side.
like rematch clause is just a pure business thing. Like you said, like Bob Arum, no, he's one of the not the greatest promoters ever lived. He's saying about, you know, if boxing was sensible, then the winner of this would fight Usyk, and then they would fight Joshua. And I'm like, hang on a minute. What about all the, that's a business. That's a sensible business. But that's not how the sport should be. Because really, if it was a proper sport, then all right, the winner should fight Usyk. But then what about Dillian Whyte?
Exactly.
His opportunity.
Who's been waiting and signed
and why
on
should
for.
Joshua get an automatic shot when he just lost? He should have to fight someone else to get to go back into the ratings of the top 3, 4, or 5.
Yeah.
Really, in a proper sport, I didn't think you should, unless it was like a real close, controversial fight. Then you never fight for the title off a loss. You always have to get a win.
But they're looking at the business side of it. As
Yeah.
bums on
It's
seats.
pure business though. But as boxing fans, we all get involved in this business stuff. Where really, unless you're a part of it, like you have in the past, then I don't care what they earn. They're earning fortunes. Like the same with pay-per-view. Like it's a great pay-per-view. It's great for big fighters. Like not always for the undercard fighters, but for the main fighters, it's great. But I don't care if Joshua gets 25 million a fight, but it's free to air or not free. It's on Sky or Fury. You know, he gets 25 million for tonight. But if you've got normal BT or Joshua normal Sky and he only gets 5, then I'd rather me get 5. I would, because he's still getting 5 million, which is an absolute fortune. I know it's not for him, and it sounds ludicrous to him, but all the people who can't afford it have to pay.
Yeah.
That's the thing. So we're all we're doing. We all have to go into our pockets and get 25 quid that we haven't got, or 20 quid that we haven't got, to make a rich man richer. I don't.
You're seeing it from the other side now.
Yeah.
See, I don't begrudge boxing. I want every boxer to win a fortune. I'm not just saying this because that's not. I was never in that realm. I would love you to be earning that sort of money. But no, if you could earn that money and me not have to pay for it, that's the issue.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I think that's the biggest issue for it all.
In America, how much to watch a fight? $80 and stuff.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
but they very much they have a very much community thing, don't they? When they have like
Events,
Monday night football, people
They'll
go
come
to your house,
together, yeah,
boxing,
yeah.
That's why the Hispanic. I think that's why they do a lot of things on Hispanic holidays, because I think that was, not if it still is, but that was their biggest pay-per-view market was the Hispanics.
Yeah.
So they would always have it on the Cinco de Mayo, and also was it the second week in September? So the Mexican American holiday, and they would have them then because that's the biggest draw for them, because they have a big family thing. And, so it's $100, but actually everyone chips in for it.
Yeah.
Makes more sense.
Yeah, but I'll pay 20 quid and have to watch it on my own.
On your own.
Just touching back on, I know you said about risks. Do you actually think about the worst case scenario when you get into the ring?
Every time.
Do you?
Of course.
Do you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Do you not think that hinders you a little bit?
No.
No.
It makes me,
Actually.
kill or be killed, really, isn't it? Because they're going to do to you what you can do to them. And you have to accept it going in, into the ring, which is, it's a very dangerous sport, isn't it? So when we sign up, we're signing, we know what we're getting into. It's not random.
Yeah. You know what you're getting into, but no one tells you what you're getting into. It's, you know it because you're an adult.
Yeah.
But you don't actually says to you, because why would they, by the way? But I never entered my head.
Really?
I failed a brain scan. I had an issue with my brain scan. I never failed it. I had an issue with my brain scan. So you'd think I'd be more attuned, but it never entered my head once that I would have, because it was just, you'd see something happen to other fighters that I had over the years, of course, and that would just go in the back of my head in a locker somewhere, and it never happened again. And it was almost like I had some empathy for that person, but I almost didn't want to really feel too sorry for them, because that made me think about myself. Again, that's selfishness when we're a boxer. Like, it's terrible what happened to you. It sounds horrible, this. It's terrible what happened to you, but I don't want to care. Because if I care too much,
you won't do it.
I won't want to do it. Yeah.
I think growing up with my father being an ex-fighter, and obviously at the time of his career there was a couple of incidents that happened, and so I think he's always sort of drilled in. I can't remember not putting gloves on. So I've always just grown up with it. So he's always told me the worst case scenario. So he's always prepared me for accepting, if you're really going to get involved in this game, this is the worst case scenario, and it's down to you. He's never pushed me into this game. I never even wanted to fight at first, on and off, you fight with your mates and stuff, you're going down the gym, but, like, when I actually turned and said, look, I actually want to fight now, my dad was like, really? I was playing rugby and, being a boy, but when I actually turned around and said, right, I'm ready to fight competitively, he sort of sat me down and we went through, this is what's going to happen. This could happen. This is, where do you want to go with it? I don't know. Subconsciously, yeah, I accept every time I step in the ring that I might not get out the same way. I think, it's a big... But I think it makes me fight harder.
People take things in many ways. Take it how you want to. Your makeup. So...
It's funny how people see things differently, isn't it? But still do the same job. But then I couldn't punch to save my life, and I was a dancer. So I never thought. You think I'd feel worse because I was the guy who was always pressure on me. But that's why I like that. Because I'll box you. So I never thought. I didn't care about hurting you. I had no intention of hurting you. It was the weirdest thing. In the sport, in a hurt business, but I didn't care about hurting you.
That's the same.
I didn't try and hurt you. I knew what I was. I didn't.
He was there for the dance.
Yeah, I was there. I knew my strengths and I stuck to them. I foolishly didn't work on my weaknesses, but I just honed my strengths, kept doing that, and it took me as far as it took me. But to me, because I boxed a different way, I never really thought that was going to happen to me. Because I was never in a war.
That's not a bad thing.
Yeah, but I was in a war in my last fight. It wasn't a war. It was a war to me, not a war to him, because he beat me up. And then.
I remember meeting Mike Tyson, and he explained to me that tough guys don't last in this game. And that sort of hit home. It was quite a big thing. And when I watch all the old champions, and like I said earlier, when I've met a lot of the old champions, I've seen the way they've ended up, unfortunately, from the game. It's a big eye-opener as well. It can happen to anyone, And like you said, you never know.
Gym all the time, Robbie. So I go up there, gym in Fleur-de-Lys in South Wales, and I'm from Cardiff, so I'm like a big city boy compared to them. I think you probably call me a country boy. And I love that man so much because he was smaller than me, but he was older and more experienced, and he could have battered me. And he was having wars with bigger guys than him all the time. So you think he would put it on me. And I was tricky, fast, and a nuisance, and really hard to look good against, even if you could beat me. And he could have battered me anytime he wanted to, he never. And I love him forever for that, because he just taught me stuff while he was in there. And I just thought, and I like for that, like I got more respect for him than almost any boxer I could think of, because he just could have beat me up, and he never. And I think that was more valuable to me, because I learned little moves. I say in commentary, when I do commentary, about pivoting. I learned from a boxer did it to me, a Ukrainian did it to me in the European final when I was 17, and he literally span on his foot and he was behind me. I don't know how he did it, but Robbie used to do it. And I learned it off him, because he'd do it to me. He'd do it in close, Robbie. He'd pivot it nice and tight, and he'd be really tight to it and be here. But because he wasn't beating me up, I could watch him do it, And I learned, so there, for now. So his hard sparring's good. That's where, I think more than the fights, that's where all that punch-drunk syndrome goes into place. This is getting dark, I think.
It's taking us down a rabbit hole.
But look at Fury. All the sparring he's had over the years in his life, and he's as sharp as a tack.
He hardly gets hit. That's why.
He hits the most.
He hardly gets hit.
I don't think he spars hard. I don't reckon he spars hard.
Well, he might not, but I imagine his sparring partners.
I reckon through his career, definitely. But as these guys are getting older, I don't believe they're sparring hard. I don't think Joshua was sparring hard for that fight. I think he was doing all technical work.
I've heard different,
I mean, there will be days, of course.
Trained top level heavyweights. You do every fight you get. You have a number of rounds that achieve, okay, you have that number and quality rounds. If you get what you want, looking for as a coach, then you may reduce those numbers if you get what you want within that before you reach your target. And no, you find that all the top heavyweights they do, there's a number of rounds they have to do. They're working on stuff, and you bring in the best personnels to aid you, like the Fury, for instance, for this fight. He's had 7 sparring partners, and I think he actually posted something earlier on. I think it was yesterday. He gave a list of on Instagram, a list of the personnels who aided him to prepare for this fight. And out of 7 fighters, how many rounds do you think he would have accumulated? Quite. You're probably, I'll guess, I'm not in his team. You're probably looking at 65, 70 rounds of sparring.
Oh, listen, no, absolutely.
And these guys are all young, up and coming, ambitious fighters. They're inexperienced, but they're ambitious. Maybe those are the ones to get people who want to prove something.
And also, it gives you that. You've got to get your eye in, haven't you? Judgment, the distance, the timing. And unless it's the closest you can get to a real fight at some point, you're not going to get that real judgment distance.
You can't fight without having hard sparring.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know,
That's what I was alluding to,
you have to have hard sparring.
at this level.
Through amateurs, you know, if you've gone through the amateur route, you're always hard sparring, you know, because you're always fighting.
Yeah.
You know, next week you're on the show. Well, where is it? You know, you turn up, you gum shield, and that's
like
it.
Wales, if my dad had the work van, I was boxing twice a week. I mean, I was literally boxing twice a week.
So I think when you come through there, you know, you've had years of already having hard fights and spars. You know, a drop of a hat, you're sparring in, you know, London tomorrow.
Yeah.
There's some, you know, you're there. It doesn't matter because it's all experience. I think, as you know, my dad sort of tried. I haven't really sparred too hard, you know, in my pro career so far.
You're young. You're of course. As the levels go up, when you start fighting for titles, automatically the program is devised to aid you to win championships, and the only way that will happen, you find it's coming. You haven't done it yet, but
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I don't doubt you at all.
It will happen.
Definitely,
That's
it will.
they've done it. So he will devise that, and you'll be doing those rounds, young man, I'm afraid.
No, I look forward to it. Yeah, no. I've just been up in camp with Huey. I've had some great rounds out there. Yeah, so we've started sparring now, definitely, and you know, we're gonna be on the road getting a lot more work in. But as well as that, we're getting the lighter guys in, you know.
Yeah, of course you have to.
And you know, the tech works great as well, definitely. You know, don't leave your hearts in the gym. Basically,
of course,
that's what basically we were getting at. Don't leave your heart.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Well, especially like the guys, because you've got so many people you can spar with, and there's someone, especially like in Wales, someone's always fighting. So you know, I mean, someone's always got a fight coming up. As a pro as well, so there's always, and you could spar like I was a featherweight, so I could spar a light welterweight. I shouldn't really, too big, but you know, it's.
Spar any? Listen, you know, I've sparred guys your size. You know, you spar anyone, right? You know, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's always,
you spar me. You know, you work your stuff on me. Grab hold of me. I'm sure you've worked with.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter who you are. You know, spar anyone, but just don't leave your hearts in the gym.
Yeah, no, I said especially, but no, back in like the 80s and 90s, you'd see it. You'd see the wars, and you'd see the toll it would have on fighters. And especially the older you get, the bigger that toll is, like, to be honest. But you don't have that, he's like Fury hasn't got no scars in him, have he? It's all, he got no mental scars, he got no physical.
Fury plays the game so well, though.
I know what he's doing, doesn't he?
He's, you know.
I actually secretly think him and Wilder are actually best friends. No, I do. When I watch them, I'm like,
when this is all over in the future, in 10 years
definitely.
time, yeah.
But you don't think now?
No.
This is a personal matter to Deontay, not to Fury.
To
Deontay.
When their both careers are over, in about 10 years time, 15 years time, they'll be best of. Look at Muhammad Ali, Joe Frazier, they're all rivals, bitter rivals, and you know, after they all beat each other up, and they're able to sit around do television programs where they're like, you know,
there's still a few.
They made each other. These guys made each other. That rivalry made them.
There's probably each other, maybe.
I'm sure,
Yeah,
I'm
of
sure.
course,
But,
yeah.
you know, that's the beauty of boxing. Because after
Absolutely,
all
yeah.
the wars and battles you have with, and all the bad words you say, you know, then, like I said, when it's so, you've all retired and there is no more that competitive edge, you both have hatred for each other. Yeah, they all want the same thing. Everybody wants to be the world, everyone wants to be the man. You know, so you gotta
Very
do and say,
egotistical sport,
yeah,
isn't
of course it is.
You soften up, don't you? You just soften up as you get older. You just naturally soften up anyway. Where you're not so angry all the time with stuff. You know, and not paranoid. Boxers are the most paranoid people on the planet, aren't they? So, you know, I still am now. You know, and I've boxed for 20 odd years, but you know, but it is. Isn't it? That's so was that thing where he thinks he's better than you, he thinks he's got the edge over you, and you especially because it's still quite a small community. You're meeting people who. No, I remember I was world champion. I'm meeting people like Michael Gomez, and I worked for Sky for a little bit, and he's boxing. I'm thinking, no, in 18 months' time, he's going to be what I am. And he's looking at me thinking, I'll fight you now, mate. You know, you can see it, didn't you? And you know, he might beat me as well, to be honest. But you know, you're thinking, so you don't want to be that nice to him. No, I was never that fight in your face, but you still want to be that nice to him. Because you don't want him to like think you're weak. You don't want to you want to show like a bit of confidence, whatever it is. And if you're aggressive, then you are in their face, you sort of thing. It's a funny sport. But when you retire, then there's no rivalry. There's no. When people talk about would you fight so and so when you're fighting, you say yes, but then he takes it as an insult. Like someone just asks you, would you fight? It don't matter who it is. X. Yeah, okay. Like Steve Robinson. You know, with Fury, I still can't. If he's, and you've got to think, you can only judge a fight by him being in the best condition he's in, and Wilder being in the best condition he's in. And I think the best of Fury beats the best of Wilder every time.
All day long.
With that caveat that Wilder could possibly knock you out with anything. The thing with Wilder, he doesn't have to hit you clean, does he? That's the thing. No, he can hit you pretty much
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway.
I think he's going to be a slower target, in my opinion. I think.
Yeah.
Now he's lumped up a bit. I think it's going to slow him down. I wouldn't have advised him probably to. He almost knocked him out in the first fight. Why put on all this weight? You still have the power.
They must have the obviously
We'll
their
see.
plan.
We'll
if
see.
they pull it off, then they say great. It worked. Yeah, it worked. So it's one.
You have to try everything, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
I said about Joshua with Usyk about like if you don't hit him with the jab, he can't throw the right hand, which proved to be true because if you don't land with the jab, you haven't got your judgment of distance, so that right hand is pretty much a blind shot, isn't it? You're throwing it blind, you know what I mean? You don't know where you are, especially with someone who can adjust their feet. So if you can hit him with a jab and stop him by hitting him in the chest, you know more than I would. You both would.
Not necessarily.
Then
I'm learning. I'm listening to you.
No, then you're in distance to throw that right hand. You can fully extend. You can throw with confidence. You can turn from the hips and the shoulders, and you can punch 6 inches past the target, which is what we all try and do with a solid shot. But if you can't handle that jab, you're not going to have confidence to throw that right hand with conviction.
If you're a rangefinder, you have to feel the target to take it out.
And I think and when David Hill was on about Wilder having that injury, why he didn't throw the right hand in the second fight because he had that injury. I think it's the double feint. I know that Fury does that double feint.
It does triple feint. Right.
How do you do that?
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, I can't.
Don't teach that, but
as a featherweight, it's unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah,
The energy it takes.
6'9" man. So going back to when you said about David Hay alluding that Wilder had an injured shoulder, he may very well have had an operation on the shoulder, but I don't believe that he went into that fight carrying an injury which didn't allow him to throw his right hand. No, that would be suicidal in my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't believe that was the case.
Because you're going to be no
money
hammering.
shot.
Yeah,
That's
that would be
shot.
cheating.
Yeah.
That would be you're going in there and knowing that you're going to cheat the public and take the money. I don't think that's the case. I don't think he went in there. He may have had an operation and had proper surgery, proper physio to recovery. I don't think anyone in their right mind, unless you're a con person, will go into a fight of that magnitude. I think you just got to credit Fury to what he did than what Wilder went in there. He couldn't throw his. What are you talking? You go into the biggest fight of your career and you're not going to throw your right hand because and you went into that fight. Then you should be done for fraud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
So I don't know what David Hayes alluded. He has said it a few times. I think he should stop saying that because I don't believe.
Well, it's obviously not true because
Boxer, a fighter would do that. A fighter of that, any fight, especially
when you can delay a fight.
Yeah.
And especially because Wilder made so many excuses after the fight, but didn't mention.
And they mentioned that.
Didn't mention it when that would have been plausible at least.
So no.
But I think it's that double feint that Fury throws, that double feint he does. Like if you don't if he does it again, Wilder's got to throw.
He's going to throw. He's going to commit. He'll get counted.
He's just got to throw all the time. And I mean, if Fury feints, I'd have Wilder just throw in 3 punches. Just go for it. I can't see how we can't commit to every attack because I know you might walk onto something, but I think with Fury doing that feint, it just backed Wilder up, put him in a place where he can't defend himself and he can't attack. Because with Wilder, I think if you feint once with Wilder, you got a nice wide stance, which is too wide, but it's wide enough for him to sit back, but he's still engaged on that back leg. He can still fire that right hand forward. But if you do it again, he's going back. And then back over the back foot, he's off balance. Then you got him, haven't you? You got him. He can't fire back then with anything. He can't fire that right hand. You've taken it away by doing that double feint. If he moves back, I think. I mean, every time Fury makes a movement, you got to go. Especially if you think he can't punch, which you've been saying he can't. I don't know if that's true, but you got to commit yourself, haven't you? Every time. I don't see how we.
273
He'll get
pounds
tied up if he
in a
tries to
glove.
rush him. He'll get tied up. Fury's a master at times.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Yeah, he does it all. Like I said, I've studied the man till I can't study him anymore. I trained, like I said, Chisora twice to fight him. I became a fan of his after the second fight. All I've done since then till now is admire what he does.
So if you could give it, Deontay's on the phone right now, and he's asking you guys for some advice, what would you give him?
Run.
I would say you got to throw every time every movement Fury makes. You got to commit yourself.
Yeah.
I can't. I mean, you can't throw single shots against a Fury because he make you miss. And so I think you have to, if he does that feint, you got to go bam, bam, bam. Maybe, or bam, bam, 1, 2, whatever. You've got to throw more than one single shot. Because Fury can take the half a step back and counter you. It's hard to counter the guy who throws combinations. I know because I was a counter puncher. So if a guy rushed me, I can make him miss, but it's hard to make him pay off that mistake. If he throws a single shot, then I can make him miss and make him pay. And I think so. You have to rush him. You have to commit yourself.
I think it's the combinations that definitely would you would hope to think.
Well, Wilder doesn't fight like that.
No, unfortunately. No,
Well, fortunately.
Yeah, fortunately now.
He could. he has the makings of a really good jab. And now and again, he throws a good jab. But he doesn't do it enough because all he's trying to do is get you, like we said, he touch you with that left to throw that right hand. But he puts himself off balance sometimes. He puts that right foot forward, but then he throws that left hook, puts him back on track. So that's not always I don't like the way they bring the right foot forward because he overcommits with every right hand. That's what gives him the velocity of the shot, which makes it so conclusive if he does land. Like the Fury's, like the knockout in the 12th round, he hit him with the right hand. Squares himself feet up there. Yeah, but that left hook was no power to punch either. That was a real heavy shot.
I think he was already dropping on that left hook. You know when he caught him with the right hand.
Oh, he was already down, yeah.
And the left hook sort of just tingled him over, didn't it?
But he commits himself with every shot, and I think that's as much as that puts you in a precarious position to get caught. He's so. I remember I boxed a kid that seen the Freitas who could punch for a super featherweight, really punch, and the first shot he threw, he missed me, but I could almost feel it, the wind, and the fear that I had. This is horrible. Yeah, it was horrible, and that was enough to make you want to be super wary. I think that's what he does.
So we've actually got competition for you guys tonight. You can win this signed picture of Alexander Usyk, and you just need to comment on the chat. What does Malik Scott bring to Wilder? That's the age-old question to win this.
It's a good question, really, isn't it? We can't give our answers. I don't know what he can. Listen, like he was quite a slick fighter. I'd seen him when he boxed over in London. Berkshire boy.
He's a cool customer, isn't he? He's got a bit of swag about him. Malik Scott.
But I just think that
Malik, we inflicted.
Yeah, his first defeat. Yeah, remember? Yeah, that was in the copper box, wasn't it?
Wembley Arena, actually.
Was it?
Yeah, we definitely.
I commentated on the fight actually, but.
Are you thinking of when Derek fought
Gerber.
Johnson?
He fought Gerber. That was a good win, Gerber. Really good win.
Johnson at copper box also.
Let's not forget about that one.
Yeah, and we inflicted the first defeat on Malik Scott. He was 36-0 when he came to England to fight. And I was reluctant in taking.
I fancied him actually.
Yeah, he's a boxer.
Yeah,
he's quite slick.
And the only way going into, I refused the fight initially, and then obviously being Frank Warren in the sense that he told me why he made the fight. Yeah, it's big rewards.
Yeah,
and we looked at it. I said to Derek, you know what? I've never really gone into a fight saying to you, putting the pressure, we're gonna have to knock this guy out to win. That's too much of a pressure to give to your guy. But unfortunately for that fight, I had said to him, we sat down and watched him. I said, we're going to need a stoppage to win this fight. And we got it, 5th round.
They were complaining about the count, something, weren't they? They complained about the count. He tried to, did you get about 9 or something? But it's 9 and out, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's it, and they waved it off.
That freaks me out, that, dude.
Yeah, it got up too late.
I know they leave it till 9. Like, if you can get up at 7.
Yeah, it got up too
why
late.
Why would you risk it, then?
It got up too late. And sometimes...
He blamed his corner, didn't he?
Sometimes the fighter knows. He didn't really complain. He didn't want to get up.
That's right. He would have got up.
He knows what he was feeling.
Because
prior to the knockdown or stoppage, there's a punch that landed, and he smiled. He was in our corner when he took the shot. He smiled. I thought, you're hurt. Derek's heavy-handed.
Yeah.
Derek Chisora is heavy. It clubbers you. Yeah.
I used to say about that. If he could just turn that hand over.
Yeah. It clubbers you. And when you feel the weight of it, that's what puts people. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
You know?
I remember coming up and doing a couple of rounds with him. Don, he was strong then.
But again, it's all.
He's heavy. Yeah, he's heavy-handed. Yeah, he's heavy-handed.
I was only young then.
He's very heavy-handed.
But it's all that thing, isn't it? Like you make people feel it early, don't you? Your strength or your power or your speed, whatever you got. Bring your gun, bring it out early. It's almost like bring your ace out early, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Let them know.
Yeah, let them panic a little bit if they can.
100%.
It's either going to make them run or make them run in.
And that's why I think Wilder has to start. For me, he has to start fast. If Fury starts doing all that double feinting and Fury jumps on him, I think you just got to meet fire with fire. I can't see how we win any of the way.
But Fury can fight on the inside, for a big man. I'm just as we're speaking, you run the fight. Whenever you say something, I see.
Yeah,
I put Wilder trying to attempt to do that. If he gets inside, Fury ties him up. leans on him, and he can't win the fight on the outside. He can't win it on the inside. It's just, you know, I will go as far as saying, for Wilder to knock Fury out clean tonight, it's almost like winning the lottery, double rollover. Yeah, I will put the chances of that. It can happen. People do win the lottery. People win but not every,
actually, last night, I think.
That's how far I would go. That's how confident I am in Fury securing it. Because if you look at Fury he can fight you in any range. There is no like, if you get inside, Fury can't fight inside. Yeah. Yeah? Probably the worst thing Wilder can do tonight is get inside. He will just smother him, use that weight advantage and lean all over him, okay, and sap him. You know, he's going to have to gamble, like you said earlier on, Barry, gamble from the outside to throw that.
Because he throws long, doesn't he? I know Fury has an advantage of reach, but he throws from so far out, so it's easy to read, but also,
I just can't. It can come in, of course. He's floored him twice. Yeah, it can come in, but I think this version of Fury, what Sugar has added to his game, you know. Remember, and that was Fury's first meaningful fight after a long 3-year layoff. Yeah. The first fight, which he won. He got floored, but he won.
I thought it was too soon, to be honest.
Absolutely, but look what the performance. Yeah. And this Fury here, who's now in shape, he's been in shape for a long period, coming off the back of an emphatic win. The confidence you take going into that, and mentally he's grown. The confidence is there. The swagger is there. The whole lot.
And longer we should. Yeah, they 8 weeks together, didn't he? After this. Second fight, apparently.
So the longer gap has given him to do a proper camp, because the initial camp was done in Vegas, and his dad complained he didn't like that. Yeah. Yeah. He knows his son really well. Yeah, through COVID, they bought admission. Yeah. They regrouped. He done the camp here in Morecambe, where his dad can keep an eye on him, make sure every box is ticked. Yeah, I'm really, the more and more I think about it. Like I said, people do win the double rollover. It does happen, but not frequent.
One thing that highlighted for me was how he said how, you know, as long as he stays, he's fully aware how dangerous Deontay is.
Oh, most definitely. And he's never denied that.
I rated that, you know. Yeah. He's overpowered him twice in my eyes, you know. So to even give Deontay still that respect, like, I know what you bring to the table, and I will still take you very seriously.
Most definitely.
As long as I'm focused 100,000,000% and not fooling around outside the ring, because he does, you know, he likes to play the game. But I think the way he's been acting in these press conferences, we're going to see Fury's A game.
I think the way he boxed in the first fight, I thought that was the blueprint. How he boxed in the second fight. But I think he was more focused in the second fight. I think he would have made less. Even if the fight was gone longer, I think he would have made less mistakes, because he put himself in the firing line. Whereas when he was dancing around, you think you got more space, so you sort of sometimes can joke around because you're creating distance with your feet. But then sometimes you forget. Sometimes you're too close and you drop your hands or make a mistake. Yeah, and you can make a mistake. But when he went at him, he got caught with a couple of shots. Actually, we forget he got caught with a couple of shots of Wilder, but took him really well. I think he almost stunted the power because he was too close to him.
Can't go out in the rain and not get wet, right?
But I think Wilder needs to get you right on all the powers on the end of the shot, right?
Sure.
So, but Wilder, because he swings his body so much into it, he has to get you right on the end of it. So I think getting close to him might
take it, diffuse.
Almost. You stunned it.
We're breaking him down.
I mean, let's not forget, Fury was dropping this man on multiple occasions with body shots.
Yeah.
Let's not forget that. Some really effective body shots.
It wasn't a winded shot. It was like it hit him over, wasn't it?
Hit him over. Yeah. And so, no, there's just too much. He has too much advantages. Like I said, I haven't totally written Wilder off. There's too many in there. It's about who performs on the night. That's what it comes down to. Who's able to apply their game plan on the night. And Fury, you got fighters who are built for the big nights. He's one of those fighters. He rises to the occasion.
He's a real showman.
Yeah.
Oh, he lives in Vegas is his place.
Absolutely.
I tell you, that atmosphere, and the first fight was great, but the second fight, like, he came out that Patsy Cline song. Crazy.
That was crazy.
It was just.
It's a promoter's dream.
Oh, mate, it was unbelievable.
It's almost weirdly, you know, electrifying, isn't it?
He's a promoter's dream, really.
But he turned everything around because he was sort of like the
Class
idiot.
clown,
Just
yeah.
be honest.
Yeah.
No one liked
Turns
him.
up as
Yeah.
Batman
No one
and
liked
all
him.
sorts of.
He was like the proper villain of boxing, wasn't he?
Yeah.
The things he said, the way he acted. He's almost like a bully type. Person out in the ring as well. He acted.
But he wins.
No respect.
He wins. He does all that and he wins. That's why people embraced him.
But he turned himself around, didn't he?
Yes, he
I
did.
think. He literally changed his whole outlook, and then all of a sudden he became. Because there's make no bones about it. Anthony Joshua was the darling of boxing.
100%.
He really was, and all of a sudden Fury. I'm not saying Anthony Joshua didn't lose that darling of boxing status, but Fury stole it off him.
He's a pure media man.
He stole it off him, didn't he? By all the mental health issues he overcome and the weight and by the way, coming back from where he was, forget about whatever's reality or true. The layoff,
believe him, yeah.
the layoff and the size he was
Crazy.
God, is
to
that-
get into shape.
That's remarkable, the size
If
he
you
was.
looked at him, if you walked in your gym and you said, I'm going to be heavyweight champion of the world.
He deserve
Looked at
a
his
belt
watch
for
and
that.
went,
Yeah.
Don't
look at
you?
his watch and I'll be heavyweight champion of the world now in 18 months. You just go, mate, like,
Join the queue.
sober up. You'd have to, you just go,
Yeah, remarkable what he's done, really. So
Incredible.
let's not overlook that.
I can't train you until you get fit.
And
That's
that's
what you say, wouldn't you, really?
That's probably why he doesn't fear no one. He's had his hardest
Yeah.
battle against
Absolutely,
himself.
that was the hardest
You know?
fight.
Definitely.
Sometimes that is your toughest fight.
Not for me. I never put on no weight. In shape. Did you put on weight?
I did, yeah. I had a 3-year layoff, to be honest. Yeah, I went up to 19.5 stone.
Wow.
So yeah, I did. And it was tough getting back, to be honest. So
So what you fight at then? What's it?
16.10.
Okay.
No, yeah,
That's
so
did you find that's your best
my
weight?
first fight was at 16 stone, and it was a little bit too light, to be
Yeah.
honest. So
Remember, you're a young man. You're growing. You haven't even got your man's body yet.
I'm feeling,
Your man's
I'm
strength.
feeling it out as well. And I think for these bigger boys, when they're touching 19 stones, 15.5 stones, 16 stones, too light.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In my eyes, you know.
of course, yeah.
I've been there at 16 stone, and I felt too, you know, when you're heavier, you know, I can fight heavier, so why not be heavier, you know? As long as you're fit and you
As long as you
can
carry it
move,
like
Carry
that.
it
you know.
and still retain the speed.
Not just
yeah.
coming heavy because these guys are heavy, but yeah, no,
And
definitely.
that's where your weight's different to all the others because you can. It's sort of like it's almost like a blessing. You can find your optimum weight, but also you have to get it the balance right where you don't. You obviously the heavier you can be, the better, surely. But you don't want to lose anything, do you? So if you can be a 30-stone guy but be as fast as lightning,
yeah,
then you
no,
just,
definitely, yeah.
why wouldn't you be? But I mean,
Absolutely.
That's
yeah.
right.
but it's hard to get that. It's got to be hard to know. How do you find that? How do you get that right?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You can't just test every time you fight, can you? You got to have a plan about what's your optimum weight. I don't know. Do you feel that, or do your coach tell you that, or?
My old man always told me his optimum weight was 16.5 stone. So when he sort of was coming up, you know, if he was heavier than that, he didn't feel great.
Yeah.
And when he was lighter, he didn't feel great. So I think he found that sort of common ground. And for me, I've been heavier. You know, I was fighting as an amateur heavier. I wasn't feeling great. So then I dropped lighter, you know, in my first pro fight. I was running a lot and I was fit but I didn't feel as strong as what I could have done. So right now is a good weight for me. You know, maybe a couple of pounds light or, you know, 16 stone 10, I'm dancing. I can still move on my feet. As long as you can still move on your feet.
Yeah, sure.
That's the main thing, you know, for me.
and your body
And you're still dropping people, you know, or hurting people. You know, you have to figure out your own body, right?
Yeah, 100%.
And don't say because you're young, your body's gonna.
You're still
fill
gonna
out,
adjust,
yeah.
definitely, yeah.
That will change, won't it?
That would naturally grow into your man's strength, your man body, you know.
I can't wait to get my man body.
Same.
When I go 60, I'll get mine. What?
As long as you don't come back for an exhibition,
So you
it's
say-
fine.
the same for you as well.
Depends if the money's there. Or not.
Let you know in 5 weeks. Like we're waiting a long time for this undercard, aren't we?
Yeah, they go wild, don't they?
Any coffees, guys?
Who's making the tea?
I don't even know when we're on.
We're on Belenga, I think we're on.
Sorry?
Next fight.
Oh,
We're covering the next fight.
okay.
I think
Jarrah
Edgar
fight.
Belenga
Okay, brilliant.
is on.
don't think I've ever watched an
How long is that?
heavyweight card.
Before we...
No.
Well, they've just finished.
They used to have in the Don King's do them quite often, didn't he? Like, just all heavyweight features.
I don't know.
Is that what's on now?
They've just finished.
Oh, right. So I can monitor that. Okay.
Pop it on for you.
Did Belenga get beat?
Sorry.
Who won? It looks like
Don King.
Edgar
I just
Belenga got beat. He was like
realised
19
Don
and
Charles,
17 and
Don
over.
King.
Like,
Yeah.
Was it after that? Or
Yeah, no, it's just a coincidence. I used to have a security company.
is your foot on paper Don or?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
So your
No,
mother
no,
and father.
Don is a nickname.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to run a security company years ago,
Yeah.
and they used to call me the Don. Here comes the Don.
Ah,
So I fused it with my first name is Charles.
right.
So that's where the Don Charles.
Done. Mate.
Are we on? I didn't know we were on.
we're always on.
I fused it with Don Charles, DC, Washington, that is. Yeah,
That's the street name, huh?
yeah.
So the first fight of the night we've got with Jared Anderson. He's been sparring with Tyson Fury. How much of a leg up does that give somebody?
It depends who he's fighting.
True.
When you've been in the ring with what's reported or observed as the best heavyweight on the planet right now, I mean, the mental boost that will give you, the confidence it will give you, the experience, knowing you. I've been in here. I've been in with the like I said,
Champion.
best on the planet right now, and your opposition is gonna appear like nothing. Not to be complacent. All right. So my son, I can say this because my son, I keep saying, he's done 3 camps with Fury, and I see the changes in him when he comes home after the camp. He's like, he makes another transition, you know, both mentally mainly, the way he speaks, the confidence. When he's training, I could see, I don't say a lot to him, but you pick it up, you know. His aura changes, his whole demeanor, everything. You know?
Been hanging around with the world champ, of course it will.
Absolutely.
If it doesn't, there's an issue, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So talking about that, then that Jared Anderson's been in camp with Fury. As far as I know, he's done exactly the same amount of camps as my son, and he'll be feeling the same way. And but he happens actually to be a very, very good heavyweight, Jared. Yeah, one to watch out for.
Definitely.
He's American.
He looks explosive.
Yeah.
It's cool, doesn't it?
I think the worry is when you get an American prospect, especially heavy, they're so desperate for that next
Sure.
great heavyweight, aren't they?
It's been a dying.
I mean, look
And
how
then they put too much pressure on
look
them.
how long, because they went for a period without producing any heavyweights.
Yeah, of course, yeah, but they would all just go to
In basketball
sports,
and
didn't they?
yeah, for a long period they had a good 15-year gap without any, and since like Mike Tyson, they had like a 10-year gap of not being having a representative, a genuine representative. Then along came Deontay Wilder.
Yeah.
In fact, Malik Scott was ahead of him in
Yeah, he
the
was,
American
yeah.
picking order, and he knocked Malik Scott out. That's who's now training. He knocked him out in 2 rounds.
Was it 2 or 1? 2. Was that 2? You might be right.
Potentially 2.
Yeah.
It could be 1.
Yeah, it's
I
weird,
thought
weird
it
though,
was
isn't
2.
it? So, yeah, you
Yeah.
might be right.
So that's who's training him now.
He blew him out, though, didn't he?
Yeah.
But you can see him though, doing that. You know, Scott was tricky and slippery. That he wasn't unhittable. So you know, and the way he fights, no,
He didn't have much fire in his tank, did
That's
he?
what we're talking about earlier on. That right hand just swings it from Honolulu. There, mistake.
just to see that people can't see what we're seeing. Right? So we're just
Yeah.
seeing the clips of the first fight when he gets knocked down in the 12th
His
round.
face was shocked when he
Yeah.
got up, wasn't
He didn't just get
He
it.
was
Everybody's
celebrating.
Yeah,
Suddenly he's
I
like,
know.
huh?
He was playing at the camera.
I see.
Yeah.
that was funny.
Well, I was commentating on the fight and
Yeah.
I didn't say a word.
You actually done the
I
commentary
was
on
doing
it?
the commentary on
Wow.
the fight,
Yeah.
and to me and John Rawlin, and I didn't say a word. After when he got up off the floor, I didn't speak for the rest of the round.
Wow.
Because I was just like
Stunned.
I forgot I was
Yeah,
working.
yeah.
Like this John Rawler, by the way, he probably did his best sort of 2 minutes of broadcasting he's ever done in his life. He did a fantastic job. But I was so engrossed in what happened, I couldn't believe my eyes that I just forgot I was working. I just go, I can't believe what I'm seeing. Because all we got off the floor was one thing, but all we got off the floor and then took the fight to Wilder.
Yeah.
And really put it on him. I just couldn't get over it. And we're seeing the second fight here now where he
Completely
dominated him, yeah. But
I think he's got to start fast like that again, Fury, to be honest.
yeah, I think so.
Jump straight on him, let him know, what he's forgotten.
The thing is, he don't. I think he should. And I think it'd be good, but he doesn't have to, because the way he like John says, he can win in. There's like 5-6 different ways he can win, isn't there? Really.
But the longer it goes, the more of a chance. Like we said, chance, yeah. And he ain't getting no extra money for standing there.
I think it's just got to be. There's no need to rush it, in my opinion. I think you should let Wilder come and commit and punish him.
I'll take it rid of him as quick as he can.
Then it'll be.
Don't act up for the fans.
I don't believe we'll go for that same game plan to take it to him. I wouldn't advise him to do that initially. Play for 4 rounds and see what Wilder's doing.
I think
and
think Wilder's a confidence guy. The more you give him, the more he sort of
the thing is
comes alive.
But that element of surprise of what happened in the second fight is maybe gone. So does he? See, I think Fury just trains because he's always even when he's dancing, he's still dictating the pace.
Yeah, definitely.
So he just trains, and like you said, he's quite fluent. He thinks on his feet and adapts
His IQ
in the
is
ring.
good. His
But
IQ
Wilder has to train for you. I feel. But
He can adapt straight away, Fury, can't he? Yeah.
does he train for the Fury that's going to come at him? I think he does. I think that's what he trains for. I don't think I don't think he thinks that Fury's going to dance around again. He thinks that we all think that Fury's going to be putting the pressure on. So he has to train for that one. But if Fury does something different, I can't see Wilder adapting. It's one of the hardest things to do. That Joshua couldn't do it after the early rounds against Usyk. Once Usyk got into a rhythm, Joshua was done. To be honest, Joe Kazagi did against Mikhail Kessler. Changed the pattern of the fight after 4 rounds. Unbelievable. In a pressure fight like that, only great fighters can do things like that. Really
Floyd Mayweather did it against Judah. Many times as well. They're able to adapt during fights. Some fighters can't do that.
Yeah, well, most fighters can, especially in a world class fight. It's almost impossible. Once a fight gets into a rhythm, unless you catch him with a good shot, to change it, it's almost impossible. But I can't see Wilder adapting to anything, to be honest. So
Purely because he is a fighter. In my eyes, I wouldn't say he's a boxer. I would say he's a fighter, and he comes out to fight. So I think when he gets put on his back foot, he doesn't really know how to adapt to being.
Yeah, of course, yeah. See, he can punch going back. He's knocked people out going back.
Of course,
But again, that's that double feint move.
He loves coming at you.
Yeah, of course he does, yeah. But or if you come at him, he takes that, because he got that wide stance, he takes a step back on the foot, but he engages the back foot, he dips down, and then he throws straight away, gets you coming onto him.
Brings you in.
But he can only do it you can only do that once.
Yeah.
The one movement, once he goes back, if you can make him go back, like Fury made him go back twice with that double feint, he's done then. He can't throw that right.
Fury likes sitting on the back, doesn't he? He's got that Muhammad Ali sort of sit on the ropes and play with you.
Well, he uses that 6'9" reach, doesn't he? The height.
Unbelievable.
He gets really high up, doesn't he?
He uses it well. And, if you try and headhunt this guy, I know Wilder sent him down with head punches, but really, to headhunt Fury,
right for his chest.
You're wasting your time,
But I think he has to throw. You got to throw in when Fury's throwing. You got to throw at. You got to commit himself. I can't. You
take the risk. Yeah.
He has. I think he has to. He has to. You can't outbox him, can you? And he'll know that as well. That the sharpness and the timing is with Fury, and he might have more speed of a single punch, Wilder, to be honest. But I don't know especially with that right hand, because it's really fast. But I don't think the jab is good enough for Wilder. It's a better jab than what you think, actually, but I don't think it's that much of a potent of a weapon. It's not like a solid hard jab, is it, to push you back? It's it's a fast jab, but it's not. There's not much on it. I mean, not much on it. He's a big guy who can knock you out with it, but sure. But I mean,
he just dabs you with it, doesn't he? You know,
yeah.
Plays.
If he can push you back with it, really put some weight on it, try and get Fury off balance.
Be interesting to see how he does fight. I think I'm
That's
looking
what we're
forward to
seeing
seeing.
here.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to seeing what he really does
Anticipation.
bring. You know,
Anticipation.
he's been talking. You know, he's been talking.
Yeah.
He's obviously a bad dude, Deontay. You know, he's got that vibe about him, isn't he?
Yes,
Like,
he has got an aura. He definitely got an aura. But you've got a guy in front of him who's got a bigger aura,
Yeah.
larger than life character.
And a better talker.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
the department.
Yeah.
You know,
very witty, isn't it?
very. It's sharp.
Yeah, very sharp.
That's what you're dealing with. This man's got a complex brain. It's hard, to, you know, and he takes that into the ring. A hard man to fight.
I love it. Excellent. So you can't leave his hands below his chin there. If he fights like that, I don't think.
Malik, you always talk a good fight. You always talk a good talk. I love him. He's a friend of mine, but I'm afraid application
Denied.
is not possible.
Say if it doesn't go Fury's way tonight, where does he go next?
It depends. It depends when we say it doesn't go. It depends on how it doesn't go his way. Is it going to be a points win for Wilder? Highly unlikely. He can't outbox Fury. His only chance, and I say it again, is to knock Fury out. Is he capable of doing that? Yes, he is. Yeah, but like I said, it's like winning the lottery. Yeah, numbers comes in. It doesn't come that often for people to win the lottery, and that's what you got tonight for Wilder. It's actually a lottery. Should he win? Yeah, he needs that knockout KO
Definitely.
for Fury to go down and stay down.
Staying down.
Yeah. So
I think he's still got a lot to give, to be honest. Fury.
So if Fury gets knocked out, and depends on the man and how he's affected by it, getting caught with a shot is livable. I feel.
Yeah,
sure.
I've never been knocked out really, but I would imagine it's livable that you can carry on because you've just been caught with a good shot. So you haven't been totally schooled or beat up and then knocked out. You've just been caught with a great shot and knocked
Clean
out.
shot, yeah.
Like he would have been if that would have happened in the first fight. But
And it
then
happens.
you can carry on in your career, can't you? Thinking I got caught with a good shot. It's heavyweight boxing is what it is. I can carry on. If he were to get outboxed by Wilder, which you can never see happening, but if that crazy scenario happened,
That's a different.
that's a real hard pill for Fury to swallow. No, so like it was, to be fair, for Wilder getting stopped by Fury because he's done what you should have done to him. No, Fury did to Wilder what Wilder should have done, and if Wilder can do to Fury what Fury does to everyone else, then you think all of a sudden you're going, oh, the thing I'm best at, someone's better than me. I think that's the difference. Especially these guys with these egos. Wilder thinks he's the biggest puncher on the planet and the most fearsome heavyweight that's ever lived. That's his selling point. And then you get a guy who comes, stands in front of you, bullies you, and stops you. And, then you've done well to see him. To be fair, he's shown some fortitude to still want to fight him again. To be honest, because like, he could have maybe took a couple of million less, but he could have gone and still had boxed one of the other big heavyweights for big money. So I don't think people say there's some frailties in Wilder. I'm not so sure. I just think he has the intelligence of a natural boxer. I don't think he has that. But I think his courage is not really in question. Yeah. I don't think that's in question.
Because most men, which I thought at one point he was going to do, was to take a step aside money.
I would.
Yeah, so would I.
It's like double the money, innit?
I thought he was pushing it to get as much.
Yeah,
as
of course.
he
Yeah.
can. And he did. It wasn't happening. It wasn't happening. He'd rather go in and fight.
I think,
He's
it
probably gonna get less money tonight.
it's a
than he would
man's
have as
pride,
step
isn't
aside.
it? It's a man's pride, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's remarkable and I admire that. But I'm saying most people, if I was put in that situation, I would have taken the step aside money on the guarantees that I fight the winner.
Oh right, sorry, yeah. If there's a guarantee,
So you get you get step aside money.
Yeah.
Have a fight in between and earn more money
definitely,
as well. So you get the bigger step aside money because that fight for Joshua and Fury is huge. Then you fight anyway and still earn 7 figures somewhere fighting someone else, and then you still get the winner. anyway.
It's a no-brainer, really.
Yeah,
It's not
that's
no
what I
brainer.
thought he was opted to do, but he'd rather, and he got to salute that. The fact that he said, no, I want to fight. You have to also salute that.
I think he's obviously not, thought about the money
I don't
process.
know who's advising him, but that's a very brave thing to do. Yeah.
Especially if he's getting a crack again,
Yeah.
he gets a
Yeah.
chance
I
again to
really,
fight. Definitely.
I thought he was just pushing them, pressuring them with his rights to maximise what amount of step aside money he got. But he was being serious. He wanted to fight.
And that's what I mean. So that's a real mental. That's still
You
got
have
that
to
confidence in
admire-
himself,
you have
haven't
to
he?
admire that.
It's nice to see because in an age now where the money's so big, you can't blame him for taking the money. Like all this stuff now about all these YouTube fighters and this Triller stuff and these Xboxers coming back. I don't like none of it, but for the money involved, you almost can't blame him
You
because
can't blame them.
because I would
Yeah,
do
if
the
the
same.
public
You know,
are
I
willing to
hate
give-
it. Yeah.
If the public are willing to pay to watch them, then why not?
And then in Wild, you got a guy who could have took
I
it
think
in,
the
didn't he?
ex-fighters like, Evander coming back and Tyson and Roy Jones.
That's sad to see that.
Very sad.
No, I think it's beautiful to watch the champs on champs respecting each other and giving them a chance to earn money again and not beat each other up. I thought it was quite a nice thing to watch them, going through the motions. I know the casual fans want to see knockouts and they want to see the old fighters, but that's never going to happen. But to give themselves a chance to,
I'm
they've
not
given
a
their
fan of
life
it.
to this game. I didn't like the Evander. That was just on the Roy Jones and Tyson, but on the Evander situation, that was disgusting.
Yeah.
I didn't like any of it really. Like, to be honest, it's not my thing because
Yeah.
even though I know they're being respectful, like Jones and Tyson, but they're fighters who've taken a lot of damage in pursuit of greatness, and they got there. By the way, they're two great fighters.
Massively, yeah.
Certainly, Roy Jones. To take more damage at a later age can't be any good for you, and the worry for that for me, like the YouTube thing, I got no issue with it. I don't care.
See, I'm against it.
My only issue with it is that they get licenses. That's my only issue. The fact that they do it, I don't care about that. It don't bring eyes to the sport. I don't believe that for a minute. Like Sky are going a different way now. They're doing a lot of stuff with the reinventing now boxing. Done with boxer, and it shows a brilliant idea. But all these young guys will get involved in it. But and sorry, Triller do more, don't they? They have the big music festival, but then. Those people are watching it for the music, not for the boxing.
They're bringing different sides.
But they're not. But they're not watching the boxing. And the same as YouTubers, they don't watch the boxing and go, "Oh, I'm a boxing fan now." They just follow the YouTuber. Where he goes.
That is true.
If he does skittle running, they
Doesn't
follow
matter what
do
he does,
that.
yeah.
They're crocodile shaving. I don't know. I'm making things up, but whatever they do, they'll just follow him. And the same with all the other stuff, not the music stuff. They just follow. They're going there to watch Justin Bieber, not the boxing.
Yeah.
The boxing's in the way. If anything, that's what they're going to make their cup of tea. And vice versa, we'll make a cup of tea while the music's on and watch the boxing.
Okay, we're going to go to the weigh-in now for Jared Anderson and Tereshkin.
First, the undefeated fighter from Russia with 12 knockouts in his 22 wins. Here is Vladimir Tereshkin. And now making his way to the stage from Toledo, Ohio, with a perfect record of 9 wins, no losses, all 9 wins coming by way of knockout, the undefeated Jared Big Baby Anderson. And now we welcome our fighters to the scale at this time. This bout is scheduled 8 rounds of boxing undefeated heavyweights in action. First, ladies and gentlemen, the undefeated southpaw heavyweight contender. Here is Vladimir Tereshkin. Tereshkin weighs in at 256 pounds. 256 pounds for the undefeated Vladimir Tereshkin. And his opponent, the young knockout artist, rising heavyweight, the undefeated Jared Big Baby Anderson. 240. 240 pounds even for Jared Big Baby Anderson, 240 pounds for Big Baby Anderson. And it's our opening attraction on pay-per-view from the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, live on ESPN Plus and Fox Sports pay-per-view. Jared Big Baby Anderson, Vladimir Tereshkin.
predictions on this fight, guys?
How many rounds does anyone know? How
8.
many?
8 rounds.
8 rounds. I haven't seen enough of the opponent and I haven't seen enough of Gerard. So this is for me, it's an introductory fight to the young man's career. I know of him, but I haven't seen that. Have you seen anything of him, Barry?
Yeah, and he's got a nice loose style. Yeah, he's good on his feet, and he'd be quite aggressive but smart with his work. But I think it'll take him a few rounds. I don't think he'll get rid of the kid straight away. But he'll look for the knockouts quite early, I think.
He's
He's
quite
smooth,
dangerous
isn't he?
guy, definitely.
No, Fury said that Anderson will be the next big heavyweight.
He looks
Again,
quite stiff.
yeah.
I reckon you catch him 1 or 2 rounds.
He's fighting a southpaw.
He's open for that overhand.
No, he'll get rid of this guy in 2
Yeah.
rounds.
I see it now, Ken.
Yeah, or
I
less.
changed my mind what I said. Scratch that.
Yeah,
You
2
never
rounds.
know until they shape up.
2 rounds or less. Yeah,
Yeah.
You never know until they shape up.
2 rounds or less.
He's got nice movement, this kid, isn't he?
Well, you know the other guys in trouble when the Orthodox fighters spear and jab through the centre of the guard so easy. Though his foot's still in the inside, and he's still landing with the jab with no trouble at all.
Yeah. There you
That's
go.
the shot.
There you
He's
go.
walking
That's the
straight
shot.
into
Nice
it.
call.
Sitting there for it. Might as well have a sign on his head. It's just whether Gerard throws it or not.
He's waiting now, isn't he, Anderson?
Quite a big dude, the other guy, though, isn't he?
Oh, there
It's
he
good
goes
right down
again.
there from Anderson. Yeah, missed with the jab.
Oh, there he goes.
It's nice having a commentator with
Perfect.
us.
Perfect opponent to showcase.
It looks like he's got a nice boxing ability as well.
Yeah, he's smooth. His punches, a rhythm to his work, isn't there as well?
He's not like a big, slow guy. He's got a bit of movement and finesse about his work.
Yeah,
So, you know,
selection.
I find the Americans,
Oh, lovely. Punch selection is good.
the Americans definitely have a bit more. They work on their fluence.
Yeah, a bit more loose on the
Good
shoulders, isn't it? Yeah.
shots. Good body shots.
Oh, he's taking a few shots, isn't he?
He wants to bring the guy on so he can do damage. So he's prepared to tuck up sometimes.
I wasn't expecting this from Tereshkin, if I'm being
Oh,
honest.
good shot.
He felt
hurt,
that
he
there,
felt
Tereskin,
that.
didn't he? He's massive, though, isn't he? Tereskin. It says like 6'4", 6'6", but it looks much different, much bigger.
Is that what he's supposed to be?
Apparently,
Gerard,
yeah.
6'4". No, Jared is not tall.
He's not.
No, he's about 6'2", I think.
How is he?
Yeah,
It's not tall at all, is it?
for a heavyweight
Tiny,
today.
innit? Tiny. Midget he is.
Well, he was still bigger than Tyson.
I was tall for a featherweight. Leave me alone. He's having more success when he lets the fella come on to him, really.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice left.
good counter.
Yeah.
Time. He'll survive the round.
He's quite loose with his hands. He's getting picked up, isn't he?
He did well as well. That tip into, you said you had a lovely shot with that, through that uppercut. He dipped the right shoulder.
Yeah.
Just went on the outside, didn't he, of the southpaw jab, and then come up with a nice little uppercut through the middle. He doesn't load up either, so that just gives you it's nice.
Flow.
It's fluid. It's
Yeah,
got
it's
a nice flow. It's
Not
fluid.
wasting energy, is he?
It's fluid. And this is one of the sparring partners, like we
Yeah,
said
sure,
earlier
sure.
on. I mean, Tyson been dealing day in day out with a boxer with such a fluid boxing style. Wilder can't flow like that.
No.
It relies on single punches. And power, apparently. Gerard is very powerful. It's a hard hitter.
His career speaks.
There it is.
Seeing pictures there of the Gypsy King.
Mayweather heavyweight. Heavyweight version. Same characteristics, boxing style wise.
No pressure then.
Yes.
That's nice.
That
Double,
lead.
yeah. It's a lovely double up the left hook there when it just again he slipped
Yeah.
that shoulder to get inside, didn't he? And left
There,
hook the body
again,
and the head.
on the right hand.
He
Good
shoots to
boxing
the
eye.
body nicely.
Yeah.
Again, he's still counter punching. Nobody's coming forward with it, isn't he? So he's been
Boom! There. Yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely. He'll get rid of his kid this round. Guaranteed. It's only a minute gone.
He's quite a laid-back customer, though, isn't he? He's not rushing his work.
No. Good boxing ability, natural
Probably
flow.
won't get rid of him this round, I don't reckon.
I think he will. Oh, lovely.
Oh,
not far off with the uppercut there, Tereskin.
No.
Just a bit slow though, isn't he? Too easy to
Yeah.
read for Anderson.
it's like a big tree.
Oh, good body shot from him.
Big solid man.
It's a better right hand for it. In the first round, he was throwing it over the top on he Anderson, that right hand. He threw a nice one. Turn from the shoulders a bit there, squared it up a
Beautiful
little bit.
Mhm. Good technique.
So to have that confidence to stay in that mid range and just move on the hips rather than back away too much gives you the opportunity to fire back, doesn't it?
That's right.
Nice inside.
And that physical presence just to make your opponent feel like he's in trouble.
He's got two cuts on his head, Tereshkin.
Good jab. Good right hand.
Again, though, he whipped that right hand over the top. It's a little loop to it. I think.
Yeah.
Still think if it was down the pipe like the one he threw earlier on, that lands on the target.
Lovely body shot. He's throwing that body shot. Lovely. Here we go. Here comes his stoppage.
It's good
Here
right
comes
hand,
his
yeah.
stoppage. One more of those.
He's
gone.
He's
Referee's
wobbly on the
looking at
legs.
him.
He's gone.
Oh,
Time. Oh, he's fighting back. He should.
He's hanging on for dear life. Oh,
Yeah.
he walked onto a shot.
Right
there.
hand to the body there as well. One that just before the right hand to the top.
Well, he's one shot away, isn't he?
Oh, that's lovely work.
Fight
There
over.
he is. I'll give you that one.
He looked at the referee there, didn't he?
He did.
He looked at the referee
The
for a
ref
while.
saved me here, mate.
Yeah. What was impressive with that, that little barrage, the barrage to stop it, is that he just took little half a steps out, didn't he, to go again. So
He
was
wasn't wasting
yeah,
energy
didn't
to jump
didn't
back.
throw like a lunatic.
Yeah.
Didn't stay too close, so Tereshkin could hold on to him. Threw 2 or 3 punches, took half a step out, got a bit of space, but not enough for him to escape. So you constantly feel the pressure.
He's good.
That's a good win. Yeah, he's good. Nice, pleasing on the eye style, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Reminiscent of a heavyweight version of Mayweather. There's characteristics, boxing characteristics
That's
of
a
Mayweather.
big statement there.
What I'm
I can see the movement.
I'm commentating on what I see.
The
The
movement.
intelligence, the punch, picking the punches from close proximity to be able to generate, pivoting, and very, very intelligent. And very, very intelligent boxer. I like him.
The non-loading up was pretty good. I imagine for the heavyweight, the wanting to load up because you're heavy.
Yeah.
The urge to want to load up was probably great, didn't it? But he kept nice and loose.
This-
Everything.
Absolutely. You know, this guy was throwing punch from different angles, creativity, punch selection, not loading up, brought the guy down systematically and forced a stoppage.
He's only 21 as well.
Yeah, amazing. I'm looking forward to you guys building your,
Hopefully
this is your
one day,
era.
you know, definitely.
This is your
Yeah.
era.
Got to watch all of these guys.
Absolutely.
He's 10-0 now. He just beat a guy who hadn't lost in 23 fights.
Really?
22, 1 draw.
And that easy. He dissected
Yeah.
him. That easy.
He had his first fight in 2007. That fella, so he's been around for a
Right,
while.
yeah.
So he's probably been there.
What was his age?
I don't know how old he is. Tereskin. He's got to be in his mid 30s, hasn't he?
Mid-30s.
Yeah. But still a guy haven't been beaten. He's
feeling
been
it.
stopped, of course. And
He's
I
rapid.
didn't say he played. He didn't say he couldn't play with him, but he was comfortable, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Controlled
very
it.
comfortable.
Didn't feel the pressure at all.
Probably first, second gear on it.
And having that confidence just to always stay in range, but knowing you can easily get out the range is
Sure.
it's a real asset.
Sure.
belt was that?
NABF, North American.
North American belt.
When I first heard of Big Baby, I thought of Gerald Miller.
Where is he these days?
Still having a ban, is it?
Hopefully,
Yeah,
man, still.
Yeah, it should be.
You know,
Oh,
what an
little wobble.
opportunity.
Just
Just
seen
right
him,
now.
yeah, he's all over the place. Isn't he looks at the referee here now in a minute.
Did you see him
skin.
keep taking his gum shield in and out, in and out?
Yeah,
It was punched out of him.
punched
it?
out there, I think. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
His head
yeah,
was
yeah,
right
his
there.
jaw there. Yeah.
Oh,
Beautiful, nice.
I love a slow mo, you know.
It's a good shot.
Solid.
Again, though, don't rush it, do we? You get out of the younger heavyweights, he'd be just throwing like everything, wouldn't they? Like a
Yeah.
crazy man. He took his time, didn't he? He's looking at the target before he throws.
Who have we got up next?
Robert Helenius.
Okay. Again, another opponent that I'm proud of. I've trained Derek for.
Yeah.
In fact,
Tough.
as a coach, that was my favourite performance Derek Chisora did in front
Really?
of me. Yeah. We went to Helsinki.
Yeah.
Robert Helenius was unbeaten at the time, 16-0. He had knocked out Samuel Peter, the ex-WBC champion. Yeah. He was unbeaten. He was being talked about as the next heir to the Klitschko's throne.
Yeah, he beat that Lyakovich. He used to be WBO champion, didn't he? Sergey Lyakovich.
That's right. Yeah, he was being
Yeah.
talked about as the next takeover from the Klitschko's, and we went to Finland, unfancied, and beat him up, but we got robbed on
Yeah.
a split decision.
Oh, yeah, it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, for the European title.
I find him quite a very awkward guy.
He's a very good fighter, Robert Helenius. And again, that defeat, he was never the same guy again. You've seen a reformed Helenius. He totally went off the rails after that. Yeah, because that after that fight, he's supposed to have fought Klitschko. We won the fight, and Vitaly Klitschko. That's what gave birth. Vitaly Klitschko gave the Chisora a shot. Because Vitaly Klitschko said, "I want to fight
I'd
the winner
rather
of
fight,
Chisora and Helenius." And the comment, I remember a reporter saying to Vitaly, "But Chisora lost." He said, "No, he didn't. I said I'll fight the winner of the winner out of Chisora and Helenius." So that's why he gave us the opportunity to contest for the WBC title, which we did in Germany, and we won. I'm not a great loser, as in I'm not, glorifying losing. We lost, but we won 4 rounds of Vitaly Klitschko. Nobody wins rounds of
Yeah, that's
him
right, yeah.
in Germany. Never got knocked out either. People said we were going to get knocked out within 2 rounds.
So,
We did 12 rounds.
so it was coming out party, wasn't it, really?
Absolutely.
Yeah. To go into the back garden of the champions and do what Chisora done was impressive.
Yeah, we that fight got overshadowed with what happened after the fight. They would get crushed. The post-fight.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, you
Stevie, you gotta love Stevie.
Yeah, what a guy. His enthusiasm cracks you up.
that yellow tie's older than you.
But it is, yeah.
Done. He loves his team. Like that, Vegas is a fantastic place to go watch fights, to work on a fight. It's just a great but to be out there for the long time, Steve would go. He'd be out there on a Sunday or something, and for a whole week.
God,
but
yeah.
working every day, like really grafting. Like real loves it.
How many times have you worked over there now?
5, 6, I think. Yeah,
Nice.
I've worked. Been there more now, but I think I've worked 5 or 6 times. Yeah.
It was the hub of boxing for years, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's still the place you want to go, isn't it? I remember the first time I went there, ironically, was I thought I would have been there before that, was watching Joe Calzaghe against Hopkins. It wasn't a great fight, but I knew Joe, so I'm like, to see his name up in lights. Like, even though he was in the university place around the corner off the strip, but it was sponsored by Planet Hollywood, so he was staying in Planet Hollywood, and they had a big massive electrical, billboard type thing, and to see his picture up there was like, it felt
movie
like
star.
It was the closest I was ever going to get to be boxing in Vegas. It was just a great trip.
It's definitely got that thing about it, hasn't it?
What's that?
It's got that sort of buzz about it.
It's great. It's just a great place. I don't drink, and I don't gamble, but I love it. So, all the things people go for. Like, I haven't drunk since I was 17, 18, like, and I don't drink a drop. I'm not a gambler, and but it's just a fantastic place. And for me, like Caesar's Palace was like the car park was the place I used to go, like Leonard and Hagler, and it was there, and I was a Leonard fan, so that was one of my favourite fights when I was a teenager and amateur boxer. And so to walk past Caesar's Palace was just like, I walked past it, it was just unbelievable, blew my mind. It was like, but in that second fight with Wilder, you could have been in Manchester. That's what it felt like. I mean, in the MGM, it was just like everyone was there for Fury. It might not have been the case depending where you were in the arena, but it just felt like everyone was there for Tyson Fury. It was just unbelievable.
I remember the first fight in LA. I was walking down. Actually, we went to the shopping mall. And they said, we got asked, "What are you doing over here?" And we said, "We're here to watch our champion versus your champion." And they said, "Who's that?" they didn't know who Deontay was at the time, and it was crazy.
I was on a plane going to the second. It was one of his fights in between the second fight. So Valin or maybe, and there was someone working for Matchroom. I was working for BT at the time. Someone working for Matchroom on the plane. I went, "Are you for the boxing?" He went, "What boxing?" He was doing 10-pin bowling. So it's weird. So you see, when you go, Vegas is so massive. When you see people from Britain, you go and it's a fight, and you go, "You have to watch the fight," and they go, "What fight?" That fight. Because you think it was here for the fight, but then Elton John's playing in another hotel, and Celine Dion's in that hotel over there, and Rod Stewart's over there doing ads, and it's mad. It's the craziest place.
I'd be interested to know how many Fury fans there are there tonight.
None.
Oh.
His brother's 15.
He must have some American fans.
Oh yeah, he probably does. But I mean, there's nobody's been able to travel, have they? Unless they can afford to isolate for a week. It's crazy because then literally like 5 weeks time, I think it opens up for everyone.
Does it?
Again, I know if you've been double vaccinated and all that stuff, but you don't have to isolate and.
Do you reckon that will affect him much? Maybe not.
No, I don't think so.
Perfect. So next up, we've got the weigh-in between Robert Helenius. Is that how I say his name? Helenius and Adam Kownacki.
First, please welcome to the stage from Brooklyn, New York, by way of Łomża, Poland. His record 20 wins, 1 loss, with 15 wins coming by way of knockout. He is the popular heavyweight contender. Please welcome Adam Babyface Kownacki. And his opponent to the stage at this time, hailing from Stockholm, Sweden. 19 knockouts in his 30 victories. The world-ranked heavyweight contender known as the Nordic Nightmare, Robert Helenius. And we're ready to bring our fighters to the scale at this time. Scheduled 12 rounds of boxing and a rematch. Special attraction first to the scale. He is looking to avenge his only loss. The exciting world-ranked heavyweight contender, Adam Babyface Kownacki. 258. Kownacki weighs in at 258 pounds, 258 for Babyface Kownacki. His opponent, the long-time heavyweight contender, he is the battle-tested and accomplished veteran, the Nordic Nightmare, Robert Helenius.
246.
246 pounds for the Nordic Nightmare, Robert Helenius. And there they are, ladies and gentlemen, a heavyweight rematch special attraction, 12 rounds of boxing. Robert Helenius versus Adam Kownacki.
So yeah, this is going to be a heavyweight rematch. So these guys first met in 2020 when Robert stopped Adam in the 4th round. So I think it's going to be pretty explosive. We've got Robert, who is 37 years of age, Adam at 32, 33 fights to 24. Robert's 130, Adam's 121. Both got incredible knockout numbers. Robert with 19 knockouts, Adam with 15. Both with 3 losses. How do we think this one's going to go?
Well, this is where it gets different. It's the height, one's 6'7", one's 6'3", and that's where you think Helenius got to keep it long. You would think, but
Would make sense.
yeah, just state the obvious.
Would make sense, definitely.
I see the same outcome, favouring Helenius to repeat it. It may, if the other chap puts on a better fight, it may last longer.
He's quite a game guy, the other guy, though, isn't
He
he?
was favourite to win last time.
Was it?
Well, he's on,
Robert
Yeah,
was
he
the
was,
underdog.
he's on a roll. That's what wasn't he? You think he's the guy with more recent form, to be fair. But,
Yeah.
but it's the thing with Helenius, even when he doesn't look fantastic, he's hard to beat, isn't he? Because
yeah.
he's
All good. Hits and moves.
And it can hit. It can hit a bit.
yeah.
He's quite a
Can punch a
slippery
bit.
customer.
And the experience. He's been around for a while now. He's got bags and bags of experience. I think he's been in camp with Wilder. I think that's who has been
Okay.
helping
Makes
Wilder.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest.
I
He'd
think
be
that's
good,
who's.
wouldn't
he?
Yeah, I think he's been helping Wilder.
That's the thing. How do you
so-
find? How do you not that? Just look. You're looking really for big guys who can move a bit, aren't you? Really, because
The-
you're not
the-
gonna get
the
no one
more
like
awkward.
Tyson, do you?
The more awkward.
Yeah,
Bring him
yeah,
in.
yeah. But the size alone, like like how'd you get 6 foot? How'd you get 6'7"? But how'd you get someone 6'9"? It's just like it's almost impossible, isn't it? In my house, anyway.
In your professional opinion, why do you think there's so much pressure on boxers when they lose their O's as opposed to other combat sports like MMA?
Good question. Perry?
I don't
That
follow.
was directed to you, sir.
I don't follow MMA, but also I think that there's a different narrative, isn't there? Because you built. I think no, I don't know because I don't follow MMA, but it seems to me that you're not really given learning fights. You're sort of like
Best fight the best.
yeah, you just continue fighting like till you get up to so a loss is more accepted. Where in boxing you get those learning fights to get you ready for the bigger fights, and at certain stage you have to get the bigger fights there. But I think you're built up, so when you get that loss, it's and it's an air of invincibility about you as well. So once you get beat, sometimes the bubbles burst. Because I don't know about UFC, but boxing is a real confidence sport. So, some people have confidence whether they win or losing, just belief in yourself, and others have a confidence on their undefeated record, or like Wilder, their knockout percentage. So once that's taken away, once you get beat, then some fighters are not the same again. And also, you might see a fighter and he looks flawless almost, but then when he comes up against some guy who's just better than him, and then all of a sudden you see all the things you didn't see. You see look at the mistakes he makes. Oh, he's inaccurate at this. All of a sudden he's not as good as he used to be, and then you criticise more. And by pundits, people like me, because that's our job to critique everything. And then you go, actually, look at Joshua. Joshua was fantastic. We always knew he was rigid and things like that, but he was blasting people out of the water. And then comes against a not to be disrespectful, but that's what everyone's calling him, a short, fat Mexican. He wasn't short; he's 6 foot, but who was actually a natural boxer. He was a very good boxer, and he couldn't bully him. And then got beat up in the end. That's what happened. And then he panicked when he got hurt. He panicked. So all of a sudden, then he's gone from this invincible monster to a guy who's just who people think on the bottle. That's not true. That's what was said. Yeah. So
It's quite a business move as well, I think, you know. UFC, there's only one main platform, you know, whereas boxing, there's all competition and everyone's got their own fighters, and his fighters is 20-0 and his fighters 10-0, you know, and UFC, one head, everyone's fighting everyone, you know, so it's a money thing as well, I think. What's better, you know, back in the day, you know, when they were first fighting, everyone had losses. Everyone was fighting everyone. Everyone was, you know, it didn't matter. You know, look at Chisora. He's a guy who losses don't matter on his record. He turns up and gives his all every fight. And it doesn't mean that just because he's lost his all, he can't deliver another good fight.
and it hasn't affected his
Confidence,
commercial
either.
value.
Commercial.
No.
That's the
Yeah,
big,
people
that-
want
Which
to
is
see
great
fight.
to see.
And that's amazing,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Because he's known, whether you like it or not for Derek, he's known more for his losses than he has wins. But yeah, his commercial value, because he always puts up,
Entertains.
he always puts up a good
He
fight, doesn't
fights.
he? Yeah, no one beats him easy. That's the truth.
Yeah. Here
Here
we
we
go.
go.
Here we go.
Jinx.
There's
First
a lovely
round of 12.
right hook to the body he threw just now, Helenius. I see another stoppage,
Ooh.
perhaps quicker.
Ooh.
Wow.
That's a lovely
Quicker, that's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Casual, isn't it?
Robert is experienced, very, very experienced. Good shot.
Well, Kownacki got slow feet, haven't he? So you know he got fast hands, but it's getting into range, isn't it, with a guy with such a long reach, and as you said, Don, that experience.
He's got to be looking to bowl them over the top, isn't
Yeah.
it?
You got to keep it long, Helenius. I didn't see the first fight, so I don't know how he
Watch
boxed
the
him. He's got to
highlights, yeah.
keep it low. Don't let him come inside the loose. He can whack a bit.
He let him on him last time a bit.
You got to pepper him with the jab and get him to walk onto that right
That's
uppercut,
right.
haven't you?
There's quite a height difference there, isn't there?
Yeah, he boxes tall as well.
He stands strong, doesn't he? Yeah.
That's the key, what he's doing.
Good body shot there from
Yeah.
Helenius as well, wasn't there? Kownacki come forward.
He's got long arms. What's his reach? Do we know? Looks about 85-inch reach.
The other fella doesn't have no lateral movement, so you can never really be. You need to move your head to get in. He doesn't move his head at all. So I don't know how he's going to
Yeah.
get in. He's got slow feet,
Yeah,
get
it's
no
past that
lateral
yeah.
movement, so I don't know how he's going to negate his way in. He's going to keep walking on.
Try and walk through it.
You
Yeah.
can't walk past that jab, so how are you going to land that money shot, that big right?
Well, he balls that right hand over the top
Good
usually.
shot. And when Helenius is on the ropes, he's got to go for it then. Bowl a big right.
Yeah, but that's what he'll do. He'll pull that right hand over the top, and then he'll rally with a
Yeah.
combination sort of thing.
Oh, good. Helenius,
Yeah.
good. Dub.
He's keeping his distance well. He's got a bit of a fury, sort of like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pop, pop. Good shot. Quick. There. Good shot.
Got him,
Wobble.
wobbled him.
Legs
Right,
gone,
right hand.
yeah.
There.
Oh, he's done.
Good
it.
night.
He's finished.
Good night.
We could be in for a
Can he
quick
get
night,
rid of
guys.
him now? Yes, he can, I think. He's got to land
Don't
that
punch
flush
yourself
one.
out.
No, he's
Boom. Good
Oh.
selection. Oh, yes. Good boxing. Went
Strong.
downstairs and came upstairs.
Strong.
Uppercut.
Again, though,
Left or right.
Helenius, she's just taking that little step out again, isn't he? Just just not getting too close, keeping the
Touch him with the
range.
jab and bring left uppercut through the center. He'll drop him.
He's got through it. Interesting. He looks solid, doesn't he? To be honest.
Right.
Oh, look at the left eye there. Kownacki all
Come up
swollen
quick,
up.
hasn't he?
Yeah.
He hasn't got a scratch on him.
He hasn't even been hit yet.
Take a punch, see, that's why.
Couldn't get past that jab.
If you're built like that and you haven't got lateral movement, no chance.
No way.
But you need the fast feet for
Fast
it.
feet.
And you need to have some rhythm to your movement, don't you?
To be honest, after the last fight, I would have probably said he would have come in,
Yeah. Ready.
bring a bit more.
The thing is, you don't practice it, and then when you're having
That's
success,
on the night, yeah.
but when you're in defeat, you're having success. You almost don't, you know,
He pulled his head off.
don't work on your weaknesses, do you?
Ooh.
That
Beautiful
was a lovely
shot.
shot.
That's I studied
Long.
that shot when we're gonna fight him. He throws the lovely left uppercut finish. He
From
always does.
distance as well,
Yeah,
yeah.
he always
Harder.
does 1, 2, 3. The third is always a left uppercut. Back on the jab, and then this. That's the key. Don't let him beat you to the jab.
He's got to jump on him really if he, still wounded from that last round.
Again, though, you can have every punch in the book, but if you got
He's got
slow
it.
feet, you
Yeah.
can't get the distance. What's the point?
It's boring him off, man.
Boom. Every shot's landing.
Oh, that body shot. Keep weakening the guy.
Good right hand there from Kownacki, yeah. Oh,
Keep your chin down, Helenius. Punch him with your chin up in the air. When he's inside, you can't do that. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Good shot.
His legs went a little
Making
bit
it to his
there.
fight.
yeah, he is, yeah.
That's where he needs to be, though, head on his chest.
Yeah.
True story.
Should you have a
Wake up,
bet how many
Helenius, wake
knockouts
up.
we're going to see?
Yeah.
I like Robert. Helenius. Boom!
That's a good right hand from Helenius.
Bit of roughness inside. Don't mind a bit of that. Lovely work. Game. His eye looks closed.
He does, but Helenius looks like he's puffing a bit, doesn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's blowing.
He hides it well, though.
Is he 37, Helenius?
Yes.
And long right hands. Very casual, isn't he? In his work.
Oh, good shot.
In the leg, did you see it?
Yeah, he's just allowed Kownacki in the close, isn't he, in this round? He's landed some good shots.
And some good body shots.
Yeah. But he hasn't been as active with that solid jab, has he? That was the punch keeping him at distance.
He still has the belief. Good shot. That wins you. But Kownacki, although he's only got one eye, there's a belief in his eye that
Yeah.
grinds you down. Helenius looks is gassing. Oh, that would have finished him. That round guy he was shaping up for.
That eye's going to affect
That eye's a
him,
problem.
isn't it?
Yeah. He told him, he said, I can't see.
And it's a problem because he has no defence.
Yeah.
That's the thing, isn't it? It's not as if you can
Absolutely.
cover up with it.
Doesn't do anything to block or slip.
And it's worse if he sits off him because of that long jab. So he needs to sit close to him, but he's got more of a chance of walking into shots.
And Kownacki's defence is his offence.
I believe
Walking
so,
forward, but if
yeah.
you can't get on, you can't get close to the attack. You have more success in that round, to be fair.
Has to
to him,
work
but
inside.
Still taking too many coming in.
There's that old saying, if you don't move your head, your opponent will move it for you.
Yeah.
Fact.
Massive stadium, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
Good,
good. And it's one
good,
of those
good.
things. It's not a bad
He's
team.
got his energy back a little bit by this round. Good. It's about the jab, baby.
Little headbutt there.
That's better. First time
Yeah.
he did. Create a little bit
Do
of
you know what? And
It's
it
just
looks
got
much
bend your
more
knees.
effective, doesn't it?
If you bend your knees, it gives you more of an
good
option.
He walks straight into that one. I know he's working inside, but I don't know how effective that work is, you know?
He hasn't thrown one up, can't Helenius.
Yeah, that's what I mean. He's just touching the body. Switch it up.
Helenius is gone in now. He's not fit.
No, yeah, it doesn't look at Z.
Lovely. Look at that. There we go. He needs to keep rolling under them
Good
shots.
shot. Keeps throwing that shot. Oh,
Beautiful counter.
he's the one getting knocked out now.
I love this turnaround.
It was a good counter from Kownacki, but it was a lazy right hand from Helenius.
What are we calling him? Kownacki? Kownacki? How do you pronounce his name?
So I've got a few versions. I've been saying Kownacki.
Yeah,
Kownacki.
Kownacki.
That's about right. Oh, good counter. He's just arm punching Helenius.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah.
Sitting on the shots,
proper
really.
sit on it and then dig. You'll knock him out.
Good right hand there, though, from Helenius.
He don't look like he really wants to be there, or does he always fight like that?
He always fights like that, a bit uninterested.
Yeah, not focused.
If he loses his fight, he should really kick himself because he's got the fight won.
Little rabbit shots.
Good, let him fall in exactly. Pop. Oh, that's that left hook I was calling
Just
for.
missed it.
Kownacki needs to get lower, doesn't he? I know he's short, but I think the short, much
It's busted
shorter.
up that eye is
Yeah,
the
the
problem.
shorter the better.
Left hook, Helenius. Left hook.
Ooh.
Lacks the fitness and
Nah, that wasn't low. That wasn't low. Mason have a rest. Come on, champ.
Go on, you do rest.
That was not low. Come
You
on.
reckon stand him up?
Counting ref. Come on, champ. That was not low. He just wanted a rest.
He's got a body
a
protector.
rest
on,
with
hasn't he?
The guy off, yeah.
And rest
He's
was
had
a
the guy
success.
beat, yeah. He's had the guy beat.
This guy's just going to come strong. He's going to
Yeah.
be fresh as well.
Because he needs to. He needs to come on strong because he's about to get stopped. But he's made him recover.
He had a quick recovery.
I don't.
That was a bad move from him.
Helenius, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
definitely.
Carry on, mate. Suck it
He
up.
hurt him there as well. It's 3 shots. Boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom.
He let the guy off the hook.
It was a little bit low, yeah. It was low, yeah.
It was low.
How low though?
No, it was low.
Let's.
There you go.
Oh.
Okay.
He hit with 2
Yeah.
shots low,
Okay.
didn't he?
Okay.
Look at that. Oh, okay. Oh.
All right. He's got groin guard on. It's okay.
Yeah, I know.
It's Jacobs.
They're weird, see, because not always the harder shots that hurt. It is sometimes it's just
Pinpoint.
an
Yeah.
angle, kind of, yeah. If he loses this Helenius, he's lost it on fitness.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus.
Lovely right left.
Oh. A reverse 1-2. Keep your chin down, man. Keep your chin down. He just took
Oh,
one.
he did, yeah.
He's a game fella, isn't he? The smaller guy.
He's
Game
putting
boy.
himself on the ropes. That's the thing. I know Kownacki's walking forward, but Helenius backs
Don't need
himself
to be
too
there.
far up.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a title fight, 12 rounds. Pop.
They can't do this. This isn't like an official title. It's ET sport. Not straight away, just like that.
Oh, good shot. Left uppercut. Knockout.
Oh, that was over the top.
Grazed the
That's
whiskers,
grazed.
isn't he?
Oh. He's giving.
The jab is nice.
Beautiful jab, isn't it?
Jab.
Boom.
3 jabs there from
Scaffold pole hitting you in the head.
Helenius.
Oh, beautiful. Should have followed.
looking.
That was lovely on there. Lovely uppercut.
Oh, another right one.
He's got beautiful uppercuts, hasn't he? Nice step.
That's better, Helenius.
He's getting in his groove a little bit, isn't he?
Oh, beautiful parry.
Nice.
Here it comes. Faint. Should have fainted.
Good right hand as well.
Oh, shot. It's a winder.
I felt that one.
Systematic beat down.
He's hurt, yeah, from that body shot. He should have jumped on him a little bit more.
He's tired. A left hook, you know. I'll tell this guy. Because he hasn't thrown one left hook. Left hook, bro. Whip it in. His right hand keeps dropping. The other guy, when he jabs it, his right hand drops. So jab him and switch into it. Oh, beautiful technique on the left hook from Kownacki. If he turns this around and wins this fight, I have to salute him because he's a beating man, but still
Yeah.
fancying it. Oh,
Good right hand.
pop, pop.
If he can maintain this, Helenius, he would have been over 2 rounds ago.
Yeah, 100%. He hasn't got the engine to do it.
No. And he's fighting like a man who's trying to keep stuff. And he said that
Surviving, yeah.
in that round he threw a lovely uppercut and then didn't want to work, he didn't want to
He doesn't-
build on this because he's lacking confidence in his
Gears,
fitness.
isn't it?
He's more tired than the one who's taking a beating.
Yeah. Prep. Terrible prep.
Chilling like a villain.
That's not his missus, is it? Yeah.
Of course it is. Yeah, have some of that.
In contrast, look at Fury, yeah.
Are they watching each other?
No. Fury's just doing that to the camera. He's a showman.
I didn't know Deontay Wilder went out with Toya Jackson.
That's what she looks like.
She's off some reality show, I think.
Is she? That's better. He's rolling. Oh,
Shot.
He wants to press the pace a little fella.
he hasn't won a round yet, has he? He's fancying it, though.
He did well in the second, maybe. But
Not enough to give him
No.
a round, I don't believe. But he's fancying it more than anything.
Them low blows, look.
but ironically, he's the one taking all the punches.
What?
Them low blows.
Getting
look.
low again.
He's the one
Pointer.
taking all the punches. But
Yeah.
I'm shocked that Helenius has lasted to the 5th round.
Yeah.
Oh, a point as well.
He sort of deserves it a little bit, doesn't he? He's tried.
If I was a corner, I'd pull him out because
That's a damage, yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
it.
if it's
it's only
hurting,
going to get worse. It's not like he's winning the fight.
I don't think it'll be long.
or has had any success.
Or they're waiting for Robert
suggest
to
he could
blow
win
out.
by a knockout.
Yeah.
Nice.
So if he'd hurt Helenius at 1 round, you might go, listen, you can you didn't
Absolutely.
intimidate him, but he has
Oh.
that's nice.
Good shot. Good block. Good block. Whoa!
It's a lovely uppercut again there from Helenius.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Good boxing skill.
He's punching from too far out now, isn't he?
It's falling in.
Kownacki, yeah.
It's falling in.
Stick him over the top.
1, 2, 3. It's all you need. There.
Beautiful left uppercut again.
Yeah. Jump on him, Robbo. Get the fight done, mate. Ooh.
Showing good ambition, isn't it? He's toying with his food, isn't he?
Good. Oh, yes. Corner, pull him out, mate.
Oh, big shot.
Yeah, he can't miss him with that right hand.
Beautiful uppercut.
Oh, that's a good shot.
Throw the towel in.
Yeah,
mate.
that's enough now, isn't it?
Throw the towel in. Referee.
Oh, ref, have a look.
Referee.
Yeah.
Oh, have a look. Have a look. He's a solid man, though. He takes some shots, doesn't he? Not flinching.
Bam.
He's getting it with everything in the book.
Good block.
Can't get rid of him.
Robert's tired punching him. Robert threw a big shot. Boom! There. Corner should come on. This guy hasn't got an answer. Pull his ass out. Save him to go to his family. Fight another day. Come on, champ.
Well, you got to get it. Yeah,
Doctor should look at it.
that's what the referee just. If
called
the
him,
corner
yeah.
will do it, get the doctor in it.
Corner should just pull him in. What's he doing? What do you want? He's not landing a punch.
The thing is, sometimes their guns for hire, though, aren't they? That's the thing. Some of the cornermen.
Jesus. He hasn't won a round. Doesn't look like he's going to. It's getting worse.
Nothing worse than a brave corner.
Yeah, I think
He
they're
said
getting a
let the
doctor
doctor
now.
have a look, yeah. Do them a favour, Doc. Send that man.
They get the doctor in. It's not as if it's a competitive fight, then maybe you let the doctor have a look and try and save him. But what's the point?
What? They're sending him out. No, doctor says no. Doctor says call it off, I think. Okay, they're allowing him one more round.
He's grimacing as well. That's the worst thing.
Imagine him just walking him onto one.
Yeah, it's possible in heavyweight boxing. It's possible.
But the thing is,
They're exciting, them fights, isn't they? And when you see a beat down and then
It does happen. And I suspect something. I just got it's got a twist in it because
they're waiting for something, isn't they?
They say, well,
They must know something
They
we
must-
don't in
I'm
that
telling
corner.
I haven't seen not one feint from either party.
no.
4 rounds to 1. Well, even with the point off,
Oh, look at that.
it's a mess.
The fact that his face.
Oh, beautiful shot of the match. That shot, best shot he's thrown. That hurt. That hurt me from here.
His facial expression.
Oh, another one from the left side.
For the referee to step in, though, isn't it?
Absolutely. The referee's got rights to call as well. If he's seen enough.
He's squinting, he can't even see, can he?
We should just gamble now. The Kownacki guy, it's just like, you know what? I need to throw something here big. There. You can read it, it's too slow. Good shot. Those are the ones that sap you. That's the ones that sap you.
What he can't do, Helenius, is if a sustained attack gets to fight, the referee steps in.
Of course.
Sure he does.
Of course.
But he hasn't got the engine, is he?
He hasn't got the
Helenius?
engine
No,
to
he's
do
dogging
that.
it. He's dogging it.
He's scared that if he does that, he will blow. What? They disqualified him.
Yeah.
No way.
The referee done him a favour.
Yeah.
Why didn't he just pull the fight? That would have been better.
Well, I don't know. Yeah.
The referee done him a favour. I'm glad in a way, because, you know,
Gets disqualified, don't get paid.
something horrible that would happen.
So you get paid, you still get paid, don't you?
Yeah.
Or not?
Yeah, he lost by disqualification. I think you get paid.
Yeah.
After that sort of beating, it'd be cruel not to pay the man.
Oh yeah, that's yeah.
Yes, Robert. Yes, Robert. Yes, Robert. Are you that, Robert?
The thing is, he's sort of fringe in the mix now, isn't he? Fringe.
Yeah. Oh, that was low again.
Yeah. I think that was
He's
maybe his
got
third
an
or fourth low
he's
blow.
got an excuse though. He
might
couldn't
have done it
see
on
properly.
purpose, to be honest.
Yeah.
Way out, didn't
Yeah.
it?
Looking for a way out. It's better than getting knocked out Sparko. At least because I finished on my feet.
Well, Helenius showed
One way
plenty
of looking at it.
of skill, but just preparation and engine
it's
was
questioning that.
poor, wasn't it?
Bloody
That's when I can't get the mask off his face.
pull his ears off.
Not as exciting as I thought it was going to be.
He's not a majorly exciting fighter, I wouldn't say.
No, it's not.
To be honest,
But he does some good work.
Great
He
work.
can't
No, no, no,
sustain
no.
any of it.
Yeah.
he does great work, but
Got good punch selection.
It's all
he looks unpassionate, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He does it with no like
No,
enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Oh, his
Just
face
another
is
day at the
battered,
office
isn't
is
it?
his mind, isn't it? These seats getting the better of you, Don.
Yeah. No, my leg. Got a bad leg. Who do we have next?
Got the co-main event with Frank Sanchez and Effie Ajagba.
Oh,
I've been looking forward to this fight, to be honest.
Somebody's
is-
always got to go.
absolutely.
Who's your money's on, boys and girls?
Sanchez.
Really, yeah?
Okay.
I'm with I'm with FA as well, I think.
Hey, Hefe.
Effie.
Effie.
Don Jefe.
No, he's Nigerian.
Hey, Hefe. I'm joking.
He reminds me a bit of a Lennox. He's got that sort of
Yeah,
danger sign about
He's
him.
another one that's been sparring Fury as well.
that's right.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
can definitely see
Good
that.
on
Yeah.
that list.
And apparently has a punch power like Wilder.
Yeah, no, I think he's the same sort of.
One punch.
Yeah, I mean, he's earlier on in his career still, but I think he definitely offer more than I think Deontay. His boxing's a bit more together, I would say.
Well, he was the one who had he had a fight, didn't he? In the,
As a guy runner.
didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Crazy.
You could see the fear, the fury in his eyes. He said,
The arena's true empty.
Yeah, they like that in America more than any place. They just don't turn up until the
Last
Doesn't
yeah,
mean,
they fill it really quick.
I'm there bang on 6:30.
I met Hay recently at a book signing before that last fight, and I said, "God, you still look, you're still looking in great shape." He said, "Yeah, I'm still walking around at my fight weight." So I think in his mind he still had, something in the locker.
He's
businessman.
he's vain, isn't he? So
Yeah,
that's not a bad thing. He always looks after himself. He always body beautiful, wasn't he? To be fair. He looks younger now than he did when he was fighting. His facially Botox, I reckon.
That's exactly what I'm saying. About Derek. Helenius.
What did you make of David Hay versus Joe Foreigner? Did anybody watch it?
I didn't watch it, to be honest.
I've known Joe since he was like 17.
Have you?
Actually, yeah, when I used to run a pub in Twickenham, and he used to come in. And I worked together for a little while. Yeah.
He's quite a nice man. I met him in Nick Webb was in the same change room as him one time, and he was quite a
Oh yeah, that was
Quite
that.
a nice
He
kid.
came back over day on Dave or something. He was on
yeah,
with
that's
it.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
and he had all
Well, it
the
was a fast, wasn't it? The whole thing, like just a
Oh, 100%.
money making thing. Right?
big Lenny the Lion. What a great fight he was.
When he got it right, Lennox Lewis.
Dangerous.
He didn't always get it right, though. I mean, forget none of the losses. I mean, some of his early fights, they weren't. He sometimes overthought stuff.
Yeah.
I think.
I'm a big fan of Lennox, to be honest.
You look back now, the 90s for heavyweights was fantastic.
Dangerous.
Like, at the time, you don't really appreciate it, but when you look back, you go.
They were some real killers.
Yeah.
Real killers. And a lot of these heavyweights wouldn't make it through these guys, to be honest. I said that to my old man, I said, using a time where, there was some real heavy dudes there. We got it quite easy at the moment,
I wouldn't know. Every era has
So,
its
yeah.
has a-
No, they do, definitely.
yeah, competitor. I mean,
But not
it's
all the
very-
fighters like there was,
No. But there's
one out of 10 fighters are tough. Whereas back then
there's more.
tens of tough fighters,
Yeah.
I think, Would you agree or not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. But like I said, we're going through a resurgence. There's a lot of health, as in up and coming pool of. You're one of them. Yeah, I like to think.
Yeah, I would say this generation now that's coming through now is, I see definitely, yeah.
Well, you would say that, wouldn't you? Because you're in.
No. Without me being here, I mean. No. But yeah, you're right.
It's just that all the fighters in the 90s were better than they are today.
Well, I think Fury would still.
In every weight.
I think Fury is the only. Yeah. Well.
But you don't know. You think
You never know, do you? You never know.
You know.
One thing I would say
You're saying
about
that,
Fury is you could put him in any era, and I think
You do well, yeah.
because of his style and his makeup, as he is and as everyone else was back then,
It's hard. Like, people do pound for pound lists and all that. It's difficult to really put it.
It is hard.
They haven't fought, it's really hard to say how they would compete those, because especially heavyweights, because size is play a factor. People, not always the biggest guy wins, of course. We've seen that in the past.
But when you can move like Fury and that size,
was very good. He was just a giant, wasn't he? But but it's hard. You're going to be losing your around your generation. Like this generation now, there's more competitive fights, I feel, than there's been for a long time.
definitely,
that doesn't mean that they're all better.
No.
They might be because they're all worse. I don't know. But
Or the hype's more, or the marketing's greater, or
marketing now is better than ever. Like legit, I think marketing now is more important than the product. I think the packaging is more important than the product now. I feel.
what's older, his tie or his haircut?
Just a great haircut.
They're present there, aren't they?
What's that?
They're present there.
Yeah.
That'd be quite cool if they've cut that in the back. You never know with
With
technology
technology
now.
today, and if then it's
Yeah.
possible.
Shh. That's what we've done.
We could put the fights in the
Great idea in
background, right? Blown over last minute.
Oh, it's hot. I'd rather want to jump out in the desert. But even though Helenius look good in stages, like, you'd fancy your guy to beat him when you're not. If you had a heavy round.
Most definitely. Any of the British names they've just mentioned, your Joe Joyces and
All day long.
Daniel Dubois, they'll make easy night's work.
He's at the end of his run now, I
I would
think.
say
Yeah.
so. Yeah.
He throw some moving punches.
Oh, most definitely.
He can't sustain any work.
Absolutely. I expect him to.
With the right pressure, he would fold, I think. Not fold, but would run to a dead end, I think.
I believe so.
With the Joe Joyce pressure.
He's a good job in your record, though, isn't he? That's the thing.
Great now.
That was a great little name. in your
Fantastic
record.
now.
Especially someone like Joe Joyce now as well. Looking for a fight, didn't he?
He'd be perfect for Joe because Joe would be a nightmare. His engine would be a nightmare for Helenius.
I think he would give Joe problems though.
He would
for four rounds, I reckon, and then Joe would lump him.
But they wouldn't really be problems for Joe. Do you know what I mean? Like,
No, yeah.
He's like a machine, isn't he?
He can take your phones, Joe.
Oh, I seen him and Nick Webb in Feltham Leisure Centre in South West London. Right, it was like the North Divs.
In the ABAs.
Yeah, the North Divs or something like that it was. And they had a war. I mean, I was there. It was unbelievable. Like, and Nick was really fat at the time.
145 kilos or something. 150 kilos.
Thought, like, and I didn't know. I heard of Joe. I didn't know who Nick was. And I thought, oh, this is going to be like 10 seconds. He's going to hit this fat fella in the back. He's going to fall over. And it was just unbelievable.
Yeah.
And he could move, Nick, right?
Yeah.
When we first seen Nick,
tough and all, man.
Nick,
I thought he had a real like granite jaw. Because like Joe hit him with everything.
Yeah,
That
absolutely,
goes,
yeah.
Punch resistant go.
Yeah. And also the gloves are different than, Joe's a puncher. But
He was a lot lighter than I think Joe, wasn't he? He was like 100 kilos, and now he's a bit, much bigger guy as well. But they had three tough fights. They fought 3 times.
That was one of the best heavyweight fights I've seen in the amateurs. It was just fantastic. I also seen Anthony Joshua box in Vegas.
Did you?
I didn't know who he was. Like before he went.
Yeah, Finchley used to go over. They go over there every year, don't they?
It's changed now. It was it's now a Virgin Hotel. It used to be what is it, cafe something? What's it called? Hard Rock Cafe. Just off the strip, and he's had a little ballroom there. And loads of guys. I was over there watching a fight. It's supposed to be like 2009 or so, maybe. Yeah, I mean, he was on. I think I left while he was fighting.
I watched him all through Haringey's. Yeah. I watched him a couple of Haringey's. I watched him. He boxed Big Sexy. It was an England versus Ireland thing, and he hit him with about 5, 6, 7 uppercuts. Joshua, he looked good. He looked strong.
FA is on next, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought it'd be too long now.
No, they'll have a sort of set time on it for the top of the bill, more or less. The room walks take like an hour, don't they?
He doesn't age, Frank Warren, does he?
No.
Just seen the view of Vegas there. I'm not
Looks
remote,
amazing,
not
doesn't
remotely
it?
jealous of it.
Maybe next time.
Tommy.
So we got to go on. No one likes this YouTube boxing. Then you got what's the fella who does the YouTube boxing?
The Pauls.
YouTuber, the one he might
Logan
fight.
Paul. or
Jake
He might
Paul,
fight.
Logan Paul.
Is it Logan or Jake?
Jake. One of them, I think.
Is his record any worse than his? Who's got the worst record? I mean, quality of opposition. So we see Tom as a real boxer, do we? We see Tom as a real boxer, don't we?
No.
You know, don't?
Not
I
really,
don't
no.
I mean, I didn't know he was Was he a boxer before he went on that TV program?
Yeah.
Well, listen, he comes from fighting stock, so I'm sure he's always been a fighter, definitely. But
But I mean, he went on that program after he turned pro, I guess. So we're sort of giving.
I don't know, yeah.
Giving him a pass for that. But actually, the quality of opposition he boxed, and no worse than what the other fellas box in many ways.
Listen, that Jake Paul's, he's got the money and he's got the best camp that any fighter could have. Yeah, money could buy it probably. Yeah. I think he's given himself a great opportunity to become a boxer.
He seems to be taking it very seriously.
That's
as well
right.
now.
Yeah.
Well, not really, because he's boxing ex
MMA
Hey,
guy.
very well thought.
Yeah. He's building himself up.
He boxed the smallest basketball player you could find. Right, 5'9", right?
It's big.
Who's in his 40s, by the way. So not as if he was like a fit, still active, in Nate Robinson. and then he boxed a couple of he boxed another YouTuber, is that right? Maybe. And then he boxed a couple of UFC guys who just like combat.
I thought that Woodley was having a good go with him.
Yeah, but he's not a boxer, is he? I don't know. I don't
No,
know.
but I
I
mean,
don't watch UFC, but he might be one of those wrestler type ones. I don't know. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I thought he could have had the better of him, to be honest. And you know, money speaks.
I mean, but when you seen his fight and then you seen Tommy Fury's fight against the guy he boxed, or saw the box, whatever. There was no difference in quality for me.
No,
the opposition, it was
not.
it was really poor.
He didn't do a great job either, to be honest.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yeah. I don't know how seriously he's taking it, you know.
But it's hard to because he's earning loads of money from everything.
Yeah.
But he's famous now. Isn't
Does he have to take it that seriously? You know,
He's famous before he's successful.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
That's
So
absolutely
you
true.
know, I just thought
Absolutely
that's
true.
really good.
Yeah.
I'll use that again.
I like that one. Yeah.
It's famous before he's successful. Do you want to write it down?
I can write. Text it to me. But yeah, and it's so where's your desire's got to wane, hasn't it?
Still quite early on in his career, though.
Yeah, but it don't wait for everyone. Some look, you win an Olympic gold medal and you're rich straight away, and you before you turn pro. You know, and some of those go on for success. So you know, it doesn't always mean the same thing. But the whole thing about being successful is that want to succeed, and in boxing, because a working class sport, is usually for financial gain.
No boxing, no life. Here we go. Sanchez. My money's on FA, I think.
Sanchez, because he's the oldest looking 29-year-old on the planet.
Next up, we have the
Cuban.
weigh-in with Frank Sanchez and Efe Ajagba.
First, fighting out of Miami, Florida by way of Guantanamo, Cuba. He is undefeated 18-0 with 13 knockouts. The undefeated world rank contender known as the Cuban Flash, Frank Sanchez. And we invite to the stage at this time, hailing from Ughelli, Nigeria. His undefeated record stands at 15 wins, no losses, 12 wins coming by way of knockout. The undefeated world rank contender, Efe Ajagba.
240.
And we're ready to bring our fighters to the scale at this time. 10 rounds of boxing scheduled. WBC Continental Americas and NABO Heavyweight Championship. First, the former Cuban national champion. Undefeated professional heavyweight contender. He'll be defending his title, the Cuban Flash, Frank Sanchez.
How you doing, Frank? Welcome to Las Vegas, man. 240.
240 pounds for Frank Sanchez, 240 pounds. His opponent, the former Olympian, the hard-hitting, undefeated world rank contender, Efe Ajagba.
How you doing, man? Welcome back. 237.
Efe Ajagba weighs in at 237 pounds, 237 pounds. And there they are, ladies and gentlemen. It's our co-main event of the evening, a battle of undefeated world-ranked heavyweight contenders in this heavyweight showdown in this big pay-per-view night of boxing. Efe Ajagba versus the Cuban Flash, Frank Sanchez.
That's good, that's good. Here we go, that's good.
Here we go. This fight is going to be exciting. I'm looking forward to it. So you're saying FA? You're saying Sanchez?
Well, no, because he's 38 now, and he's not 29.
He's Cuban.
Too late, Barry.
He came over from Cuba. How old are you? Yeah, 29.
About
21. Good matchup. He's like an Ortiz.
In great
isn't
shape,
he?
though, don't they?
Yeah.
Sanchez looks strong.
so do I.
It's a great opportunity platform, though, an opportunity to sell yourself.
Oh, 100%.
Remember they used to have like about 5 world title fights and like real quality opposition. No, that was pay-per-view and the main bill get more control over the purse strings, don't they? So it sort of goes out their pocket almost. I just have all flyweights boxing. I would if I was if I was top of the bill pay-per-view. Yes, just get the light flyweights in.
I know what you mean.
Don't pay them any money.
Have you seen any of their careers? These two?
Oh, beautiful. Good boxing ability. I haven't actually seen this chap, Sanchez. That was a very, very good boxing thing he did there.
Usually quite busy, actually, Sanchez, but he's going to be putting the pressure.
Yeah, he's being cautious.
He's got big reach. FA. Long dude.
FA's been a bit more cautious because he knows this guy, this Cuban.
He's quite a cool customer. He sits back and then picks his shots well. I think that FA. Beautiful.
Left hook, good left hook counter.
That was Ajagba's fault there, though, because he threw that right hand. He was well over the front foot.
This is what a Luis Ortiz could have looked like a few years back.
He's wide, though, isn't he, Sanchez? Really big shoulders.
Thick. It's a game of chess at the moment, isn't it?
I'm not a suit Sanchez because he's more fluent in his movements, isn't he? So I think he's quick off the mark. Ajagba's a little bit more square, so he needs to hit you with that jab before he throws that right hand.
Oh, he switched. Nice.
I think Sanchez has also been in camp with Canelo.
Yes, that's right.
Good to train along Canelo,
Yeah, he boxed well, didn't he? He landed with the telling punches for sure. For Ajagba, it's about cutting off the ring, isn't it, for him? You know, you've got to get that solid jab, but if you haven't got the hand speed, it's about just cutting him off the ring, not giving Sanchez room to move, not giving many escape routes.
Did you see that fight where he got dropped? FA?
Yeah.
No, I didn't say that.
He badly wobbled the guy and he went to jump and finish him, and the guy walked him on to a big right hand, and the next round he stopped him anyway.
Yeah.
But he's got the heart there, you know, which is nice to see. No, I like that, definitely.
You know,
it's good to get hurt
see
and
that,
come back. And,
you can get it and still come back, sort of thing.
Not phased. He's quite a guy that he don't look too phased by anything, does he?
So we're into the second round of 10.
Let's go. He needs to put a bit more work in if he needs to start letting him feel the power, because this Cuban gonna get in his flow and dance all night.
Well, what happens is that Sanchez makes you miss when you throw a jab. He makes you miss, so then it makes you tend. You start pouring with the jab when actually you're
wary of that. He's not committing.
But you got to step behind it, haven't you?
Yeah.
It's almost 2 phases he needs, I think. Nice tight defences, haven't they? Not giving no opportunity.
Well, he's comfortable under pressure in the year, Sanchez. Nothing's landing really off anyone, but the Jag was putting him under pressure here.
Is Ruiz still in camp with him? Do we know?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's good though, isn't it? Closing the distance there with the feet.
I tell you, if he don't start letting him feel his power, I think Sanchez could just play with him. He needs to make his stamp his authority a little bit, doesn't he? Let him feel a bit of power.
Oh, good shot.
Yeah.
Okay, too early.
Just a loop
It's
the right
for-
hand
Let me
there.
jump on now.
And it's because he's lost confidence in his jab here.
Yeah, that's right.
Ajagba, that's what it is, isn't it? And yeah,
Wilder.
he threw
That's
that
right,
right hand over the top then.
I tell you, he's good, this Sanchez, to be honest.
So,
Underestimated
FA 's
him.
looking for- it looks like he's looking for just one shot to line him up for that right hand.
But
Look,
he needs to line him up with the right hand, but he's unless he can stop him in his tracks with the left hand, that right hand's not gonna be there for him.
This looks easy work for Sanchez, doesn't it?
So far, he's looking that way, but you know, this is heavy. They can both punch.
FA needs to
FA can punch.
let his hands go. He's being
Nice
too...
double jab there, wasn't it, from Sanchez?
Like that gumshoe and let them hands go. Give him too much respect almost, isn't it?
He does that little feint, doesn't he, Sanchez, before he throws a jab?
Beautiful shot. Clean round for Sanchez though, isn't it? Beautiful feet, the Cubans. They probably have some of the best feet in the game.
Hard throwing to score that one for me. I got Sanchez again.
Yeah, I thought Sanchez.
Yeah,
did
definitely
better.
Sanchez, I would say. He's just working a bit more, isn't he?
See, Ajagba's putting pressure on him, but it's not effective, is it? He's putting pressure, but
Pressure and
Sanchez does not feeling it, really.
no shots, not enough
Yeah.
to think about. Here he is, the man of the night.
They're getting their hands wrapped, so they must be.
Yeah, it's gotta be, you know what I
It's
mean?
all starting.
That's the worst part. I hate that.
You just want it done, don't you? Yeah. It's a nice time to sort of, what's that word? When carpe diem. You know, when you're sitting there taking a moment in. To be honest, I don't mind the hand wrapping. I sit there and you're looking around, see who's coming in, people's faces, different
Shaquille
stuff
O'Neal.
going on. He's huge, by the way.
7'1", I think.
He's-
2.
And he looks all of it. He's huge.
Into the third now.
I got Sanchez 2-0 up, me.
Definitely, yeah. Big shot.
Good right
there.
hand again there from Sanchez.
Yeah.
Again, he just takes a little step to the right, doesn't he? Just a different angle with the shot.
There we go. Starting letting that power go. He's not giving him enough movement, I don't think, FA, is he?
He's quite static.
Yeah, very static. Sanchez is so fluid.
But it's just a little change of direction, isn't it, from Sanchez? That's just...
All in the
he's
feet.
trying to walk him down, isn't he? Ajagba, but then a little change of direction
Pink
means he has to
straight
reset
away.
himself.
Showing it to him. Cool customer. Bit early.
Yeah, lovely
Bit
jab.
early for FA, I think, this fight, maybe. He's only had 11 fights, hasn't he? What's his record? FA?
15.
15 now, is it?
That's it, right. They let him off the hook.
Sanchez has had, what, 19?
18.
18.
Good matchup.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Competitive, definitely. He's a double that jab, FA. Sanchez is just easing in, look, making him miss. Beautiful, really, isn't it? Oh! Shot each. He's open over the top, definitely. Just not giving him enough.
He's the short fighter, Sanchez, but his arms are really long, aren't they?
It's the movement. For me, I
Yeah.
can't look at that.
That little feint there, little double
Get off
feint.
those ropes and kicks getting cornered and put on the ropes. There is a danger there. Good man, good boxing ability.
The thing is, because he constantly got that, the body's constantly moving. Ajagba's just worried, isn't he? He's not confident enough to set himself.
Putting him off all the time. Isn't
Yeah.
it? Every time he sits and thinks he's got a shot, he's moved again. He needs to wake up a little bit, FA, if he wants to get in this fight, man. Like that fuse. Come on, boys, let's go.
See, this is where frustration starts seeping in because he
swinging.
knows he got to let his hands go. He's too tempted to do it because he's getting picked off.
He's getting really picked off.
And you start tensing up and getting tired and shortens your punches. And
He almost needs to get hold of Sanchez and rough him up a little bit,
boxing
don't
well,
he?
isn't he? So you all mocked me when I picked him to win. Look at you all now.
We all went against you, didn't we? We should listen to the world champion.
Listen to Uncle Barry. Don. Listen to Uncle Barry, Don.
This is, he's got a right hand that comes from it can land.
Oh, come on, oh, they got, listen. If you want to know about heavyweight boxing, speak to the featherweight.
But he's being schooled here. Oh,
Absolutely,
it's
so
great, isn't it?
beautiful shot.
And you also from the first round, he took with that left jab
yeah.
and he struggled from there.
Strong from there, that's right. This is their game plan.
What I said earlier, it's the rise of the smaller heavyweights.
Yes. Right, but Usyk did the same to Joshua.
That's it,
Took
yeah.
away his jab and he just couldn't work anything off it. How small have you? Can I?
Well,
get involved in
I
that?
don't know why not. I think we could get you on some of them. Have you seen them salad shoes?
Was
You
that
know,
right? Yeah. Oh, imagine those massive platforms.
Wow.
I'd be like 5'10". That'd be massive. They're so smooth, aren't they, the Cubans in their work?
Unbelievable. Hours, day in, day out, just perfecting their craft.
Yeah.
A couple of the Eubank boys went over to Cuba to train in the gyms over there, and they just was shocked at how basic their equipment was, you know,
Yeah,
and
it's
all they're
amazing.
using is what they have themselves.
He's on the rope, jumping him.
He's boxing a bit too very cautious, yeah.
He's too square, isn't he? Like, he's too rigid. with his
Stiff.
movements. So he needs you in front of him, going in out in straight lines.
He needs to hold them long arms on him a little bit more.
Good smothering, because that right hand would have
Yeah.
come in over the top. That's all he's looking for.
But again, though, with the Jaguar, because he's not landing with the jab,
It's hard for him
he
to
stepped
find
in too
it.
close for the right hand, didn't he?
Yeah. Oh, left hook
He's getting picked there.
from Sanchez.
You can almost play a bit of salsa music over the top of the way he's moving.
Yeah. But as long as he can keep this, no, I think he's boxing. No, he's dictating the pace. Even though it's a Jaguar trying to put pressure on him, it's all at his pace. He's deciding when the exchange is happening.
All in his hands. He's drawing him in and then paying him.
Yeah.
Good
That's
cover,
better.
good guard.
And then he's off again. FA's being 2-1 pace the whole time, one pace. He needs to explode a little bit.
Good.
Picking him off.
Basic stuff he's getting hit with, really.
Yeah.
Inexperience. He hasn't faced anyone, you see. That's the thing.
This has showed his level
That's
a
what
little bit,
happens,
probably,
yeah.
isn't it?
When you've been knocking people out, you don't really learn from them.
I don't know what his amateur background is either.
No,
Well, the lateral movement to change direction has just done him
absolutely.
a treat. And now he's 4 rounds in, and you asked him to do something that he hadn't been able to do for 4 rounds.
Sure.
Change
That's
the
where the problem
pattern of the fight. Yeah.
Like you said, the frustration could start taking its toll now. He's going to start really sort of
So if you were in his corner, what would you be telling him?
Slap him in his face and wake him up.
No, basically get
That's
the
what my old man would
basic
do.
fundamentals. Do the basic fundamentals. Throw jabs, double up the jabs because the guy is countering his. You know, move a bit quicker. There should be a bit more urgency in his work. Yeah, because he's coasting this and he's dropping rounds. Yeah, he's looking for one shot.
Looking for the perfect shot.
Yeah, he's looking for that one shot. He needs to. There's lead up to the guy has taken his jab away, so he's struggling dearly. It's probably the first time it's happened to him in his professional boxing career.
He's a good fighter.
You need to have more to your game. This needs to be drilled in the gym. You can't do it on the night if you haven't rehearsed it.
I think a little bit more risk he needs to take, doesn't he?
Calculated risk.
I mean, you've got a guy who's constantly changed direction and up a body movement, and we said it all night.
Yeah.
Stab to the chest.
Absolutely.
Like step behind it.
Absolutely. But you would have had to practice it in the gym.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Or it's
Yeah, of
on
course,
the
yeah.
night.
The only thing this guy knows how to do is to kill. You know, he's got them
Yeah.
big hands. He just needs to let them go.
But like you said, I'm throwing a double jab, but that'll get you close enough.
They
That
are
was
like
nice.
that.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Whether they don't land, but it brings
No,
you in
yeah,
for the
yeah.
timing for your shot you're looking for.
He looks a little bit more
Okay, there's more urgency in
upbeat
this
here.
round. Yeah. They've told him in the corner
Wake up.
to do something. 4 rounds down. Ooh, punch in the air. He's really fancying that in the Cuban, isn't he?
Yeah.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful jab.
Yeah, it's really fast, isn't it?
Direct, isn't it? Straight down the pipe. He doesn't waste anything either, does he?
No.
That's
what's nice to watch.
And even though he's constantly moving, because it's all smooth and rhythmed, it doesn't waste loads of energy.
No.
There's no jerkiness to his movements. And his balance is good. You see when he changes, sometimes he'll like almost like a shuffle his feet when he changes direction because he got a lovely little balance.
Oh, beautiful. Like
That was a screw, that, wasn't it? Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, really, that's where FA wants him on the ropes, you know?
But
He's just not using it
It's
at
the
all.
confidence, isn't it? The
Yeah,
confidence to let your
absolutely.
hands go.
Tap, tap, boom. Yeah, tap, tap, boom. Jab, jab, cross.
Nowhere to run on them ropes, but he's just not holding him there. He needs to be a bit braver, I
He's
think.
afraid of being countered.
Yeah,
A straight jab, he can't. He's walking straight onto a straight jab.
I really underestimated this Sanchez. There we go.
Stop.
Yeah, he's getting
Good enough.
frustrated. Yeah.
He's running into straight lines, quite amateurish. They've relied on his knockout power to get him to this stage.
But he got again. You've said already how many times he's had Sanchez where he wants him.
Yeah.
Sanchez fights off the ropes quite comfortable and
All
and
night
uses
long,
him
yeah.
actually to sort of evade, but he's got him where he wants him. And you have to commit at some point.
Been taken to school, yeah. Boom! See, that's how you throw it right hand. You make it happen like that. A setup.
Thing what he'll do with Sanchez, though, if he dances wrong, like when he stops, he always throws, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He moves and throws, and wins another round. I think we'd all agree.
All day long.
Right
Yeah.
down.
Stop going his way.
Canelo in the house.
How do you think the plant fight will go?
No, I can't see how he beats Canelo. No, nothing.
He's on fire, Canelo.
Whatever,
isn't he?
nothing he does.
He is on
honest,
fire.
he does. Even when he throws his punches in combination, he throws real fast flurries, Plant. But to throw real fast flurries, you've got to shorten your arms a little bit. And shortening the distance for Canelo, it's just, you're asking
I
for
mean,
trouble.
even the face-off shot, he was already on the counter. Boom, boom.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
I just, right now,
Pushed him
Yeah,
on.
fast,
He got
man,
3 punches
fast.
on him and that-
He ain't worried about, you know. That would knock Plant back a little bit probably as well.
when you push him out to the 3
I
punches.
know.
I tell you what, Canelo, I've been a couple of Canelo fights out in Vegas. They're different.
different.
Oh, mate.
Yeah,
Honest to
I would
God.
love to. Yeah, to be honest.
They were so special nights. I did those 2 Golovkin fights. They were something else. The atmosphere was just immense. I mean, he's like a god.
He's a superstar.
Yeah,
He's
they love
superstar.
him.
How can you not?
Yeah.
We all love him. He's a cool cat.
If you got him there, release it. Then.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Let your hands go. What's up with you?
You got the perfect shot.
Just let it. Don't think. Just do. Right.
But he sat on that back foot, waiting for someone to come back, and so he's not going to be able to whip that right hand in too quick.
Tap tap boom. Tap tap boom. He just needs to let his hands go a little bit more. He's gonna be sitting here all night chasing shadows.
Oh, but you see that? This is that shield, and then whip out the right hook.
That's Canelo, isn't it? Ruiz. That's what they practice.
Problem you got here, Ajagba. Sanchez is so comfortable of fighting off the ropes.
Yeah.
I think he's out of his depth with experience here. He looks like he's had 400 amateur fights. He looks like he's had probably 30.
Here's a knockout to win.
Being 38 years old helps as well. Being 38 helps.
Yeah, he is 38, isn't he? Look at him. Didn't quite hit there, double the jab, but it backs up Ajagba. That's the. See, when he starts getting backed up, then you know he's in trouble.
This is only going one way if he doesn't wait, you know.
Very pedestrian. Every jab is thrown to the body's been blocked. So you touch him down.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bring it right over.
Goes without saying. There we go. That's the shot.
Blocked.
Closing his work up too much. That was nice.
Yeah.
That worked.
That was off a double jab.
And he should have gone again. He's where you want him. Hold that jab on him.
If he doesn't take punches,
Oi.
Oh, that's a knockdown there.
nah, it's slipped.
Slip.
If he doesn't take a punch in this round, I'll give that round to him. The new round I'll give to him so far. He initiated the attacks, in my opinion, and landed a couple of punches.
Interesting.
He was busier in that round.
He was busier, 100%. He was busier, definitely.
I shaded him that round. So he makes
Beautiful jab. He should have followed it up with the right hand.
absolutely, yeah.
If you can catch someone with a jab, you can catch him with the right
Yeah,
hand.
of course, yeah, that's the whole point of it, isn't it, really?
Just shined off his head, really.
Just give him
Come on, I want to see him come with a little fire. Bring that heat that he's been running with in his previous fights.
I think he wants to. He just thinks he's up against a guy who's moving, isn't
Exactly,
he? He's up against
exactly.
something he's not used to.
He's not used to that.
Got to draw him into a bit of a shootout, I think. You know? Don't sit off him. This is just playing into his hand. There he
Yeah,
He
there
needs
he
to have a
is.
shootout.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let's go.
He has no problem backing the guy up.
He's boxing him too much, I think. He needs to be a bit rougher with him, inside work, head in his face.
That's
you
a
know?
better boxer than
Yeah.
him. You're right. To have a little fight with him.
And then we'll see. Can't play tit for tat with this guy. He'll punch your head in. Yeah, see?
Sanchez
them
is
hands
aware of
go.
the power that is.
Cool.
Yeah.
Listen, he obviously carries it. He just needs to let him go.
Good,
Look, there
good,
he
good.
is.
Better,
Beautiful.
better. I'm giving him this round so far.
I like it.
It's a good jab there from Sanchez. He's just a little feint, doesn't he, before he
Yeah,
throws it. He dips
yeah.
low as well. Makes it hard to hit back.
Block.
Explode on him and move.
Oh,
He's waiting way too long.
see that?
He's letting Sanchez just
Alright,
play.
alright,
Look at him.
all right.
Jump on him and just stay with him.
Beautiful technique, Sanchez, on the jab.
You actually can't.
It's a far superior boxer than this guy.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Lovely
Beautiful.
uppercut from Sanchez there as well.
Beautiful.
You can't doubt what he's doing. He got him on the ropes, though. I don't know why he's not jumping on him.
Well, because
I know that obviously he's moving and he's adjusting the whole time, but he needs to try and hold him up on the ropes. Lock horns with him. He's getting picked off here. Trap him.
yeah, he's following him around the ring, isn't he? That's the
Yeah.
thing.
Needs to cut the ring off a bit more. It's easier said than done, isn't it, when we sit here?
Saying the right.
Oh, big
he got his
shot.
hands.
Oh,
he's got.
oh, it's done.
Hit him on the floor then.
Wow.
Sanchez
So
dropped it.
did he
He
get
dropped-
dropped from a shot?
yeah.
He dropped him with the right hand.
overhand, and
He
then
dropped him with the right
finished him
hand,
with
but I
the
think he
left
hit him when he was on the floor then. So
Yeah, it's a 10-8 round. What happens now? Because he hit him on the floor. Does the referee?
What happens now is he
Oh,
better
he put a slip on it.
shake himself
carry on,
off quick
but
because he's gonna jump.
He's gonna warn him, I think.
He's gonna jump on him here.
He never.
So he didn't give
Just
it.
let it go. He gives the knockdown.
Did he? Okay.
Oh, he's
Another
looking
one.
for it. Here we go. He's gonna be weak still. There we go. Look, he's had a little fire there.
10-8.
That was a bit of a weird scenario. I didn't even see the count or anything, did we?
No, there was no count.
Yeah, there wasn't a count, was there?
No, that was a touchdown, man. He has to count that.
Yeah, I
He
think
took the shot, delayed reaction.
and
and it
no,
was
that's
it.
a
Boom.
knockdown.
That's a knockdown. Okay,
he
he
hits him on the floor. Whether he let,
I don't
whether he,
think both knees were on the floor.
whether
were
he
they?
lets it go.
No, it doesn't matter. One knee.
If a
Yeah,
good
but
touches the floor, it's a
anything,
knockdown.
any part of you that touches the
No, look. See, the left hook actually didn't hit him when he went down. He was still crouched down. He wasn't actually down.
Bam.
He's squatted, but I don't
That's
think
the shot that hurts
I
him.
don't
and
think
then-
he touched.
Bam. It touched down.
Yeah, the knee's
No.
down. Yeah, the knees down.
yeah.
It shouldn't have hit him there, but I'm still scoring a 10.
Yeah, got it, haven't you?
All day long, yeah. He's spiteful, Sanchez. I like him.
Wow.
Good, isn't he?
Yeah, he's good, man. He's very good.
They'll knock this kid out.
Oh, next couple of rounds,
Then
he's
they believe he has nines gone. It's like
Yeah.
the guy can box you and can punch as well. So what do you do?
be rough.
Yeah.
Or he really is going to take you to town. It's
I
coming
think
tight though, isn't it?
School, boxing school, Sanchez.
He's
Oh my
sitting.
days.
He
He's
wouldn't
doing
sit.
that. He's back to the rope. That's really difficult, isn't it?
Not when you've had 400 or 500 fights.
Yeah, the vision. I know the vision is fantastic, isn't it?
He's
He's throwing it.
See that?
Unbelievable.
Beautiful movement.
Walking him straight into it.
And he's throwing while Ajagba's throwing as well, and still having confidence just to,
Yeah.
you know, to see the target, you know, to slow it down.
He's sitting in the pocket, not throwing. FA, isn't
He's too scared.
While he's on the
He's
ropes.
too scared to throw.
Yeah.
The counters, the man's throwing combinations as counters.
he? Try and outsmart him a little bit. Let them shots go. Let's go. I want to see a little shootout. Hesitating too much. There we go. Nice. There we go. Let's work. He's got a massive reach. He's just pumping that jab on him the whole time. Covering his eyes with it.
He got the reach though, but the judgment of the distance is with Sanchez.
It's
He knows
crazy,
exactly
isn't
where
it?
he is, yeah.
Perfect. There.
See the counters, yeah?
He whips that uppercut then as well, doesn't he?
For counters.
He's looking for that. That was nice, flinch. Not doing
Beautiful,
nothing, not
beautiful.
doing enough.
Changing the angles. You got to keep resetting, keep resetting.
He's not quick enough with his feet. FA, is he?
No.
Following the whole night.
Again, though, it's all
Reset.
you think those early rounds wouldn't have an effect psychologically anyway?
Taking toll, haven't they?
But making him miss constantly and making him pay in those
Absolutely.
early rounds, yeah,
Yeah.
then it was proper done him in. Just took away all his confidence and
Absolutely. That's what we're seeing now. Setting him up.
It's frustrating to watch, to be honest.
It's good boxing.
Here we go, here we go.
Wicked.
He's cool.
he's walking,
He's a
isn't
cool
he?
guy.
Walking an easy fight. I've only given my guy 1 round.
And that was generous, I think,
Yeah.
in my eyes. You have to, right?
Yeah. We're going into round
I wonder
9.
how they're actually scoring.
How they're scoring. They'll say in the end.
Who knows? Magic Johnson.
Ruiz, Slim Ruiz.
Ruiz.
He's looking well these days,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
he?
He's with Canelo and all that, isn't he?
I'll tell you what,
They'll have a supper together.
who would like to fight him now, you know? Who's going to fight him?
But he was a better fighter when he was fat.
Yeah.
Mind you, he got dropped, didn't he?
Yeah, Riola.
Yeah,
He's
bloody
been around
hell.
for centuries.
Touched him on the
So I
head.
don't think it'll be the same fighter. The weight probably suited him.
Depends what sort of lifestyle that money was treating him. I want to see some firepower here. Let's go.
Do we see this going to knockout?
No, I think
No, there's only 1 more round left. It could put
It's
2
not
heavyweights in
fun,
there. It takes 1 punch. It can happen, but
Depends
highly
how,
unlikely.
depends how easy FA wants to give his all away.
Oh yeah, somebody's has to go. He should have. He's too scared to actually
He is, yeah. He's
engage now.
His heart's
No,
almost gone.
that's really. I won't even insult an amateur. That's really. That right he tried to. That was not even amateur because that would be insulting amateurs.
A lovely snap.
Come on,
to
FA, let
Sanchez,
them
isn't
shots go.
Yeah.
I want to see a little bit more.
good for Sanchez, though. 'Cause people think, when you're dictating the pace of ring generalship, that you got to be the one going forward or taking the centre of the ring, and it's not always the case.
That's
is
how you
it?
box on your back. That's
Yeah.
a classic example of how you can win a fight on the back foot. If you got the skills, the reactions, the intelligence,
Yeah.
the trickery. You can. That's a classic example. If you're teaching any
He's controlled it
boxer
all,
how
hasn't
to
he?
win a fight on the back foot, that's how you do
He's
it.
controlled the whole fight with his back on the ropes.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Not a lot of fighters can
Could
do that.
the question is, could this be the way the Fury Deontay Wilder fight goes?
That's if I was Fury. That's Fury can do this
Yeah, Fury
all
could
day
do it.
long.
This is, quite a similar sort of matchup.
Yeah, a puncher versus skillful, masterful.
A
Skillful boxer.
readable puncher, which is what
Yeah.
Ajagba as well. You can
Absolutely
see what's
predictable.
coming, can you?
Predictable.
Though he's quite neat with his shots. His punches, he turns nice and square, but you know what's coming, don't you? Pretty much every
Yeah.
time.
He's made a very
commits.
dangerous prospect look quite average here, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Got out of the way of it though. Come on, FA, put your heart on the line.
It's a
man,
good
let's
win for
go.
Sanchez. At 45 years of age. He's getting older by the minute.
oh, oh!
That's where he needs to be. Let
One
him
punch don't win you.
believe in
around.
your power. Let's go.
If you hit another right, I'll give you this round, FA. Come on, land
Come
one
on,
more
champ,
right.
let's go. What?
Land another right, I'll give you the round.
Jump on him, let's go. He's sitting there waiting for you.
You've
Or is he?
You've considered a jab. Punch in there.
he don't want it enough.
Lost it.
He doesn't want it enough. He's happy to see his old goal, I think.
It's hard to see.
Do you reckon the pressure of coming from Canelo's camp's got to him, you know?
Who's in Canelo's camp? The other chap.
Yeah.
Sanchez. Perhaps.
You
I
got
don't
a
think so. I think it's just the boxing skills in front.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think so.
Can't deal with it.
Just couldn't struggle with the movement.
But he seems like he come out very wary from the off, though, didn't he? So unless they've done some
quite slow
stuff
start.
together and they know each other.
He just the trainer just shouting at him, stop following him around, which is what you've been saying earlier. Don't follow him around. Let you.
He doesn't look.
He's
Look,
confused.
the eyes are gone, haven't they?
He's depressed, demoralized.
He looks a sad figure
He
there.
does.
He's
He's
totally
very
lost,
sad.
and he, bless him.
Let your hands go. It's easier said than done. The guy in front of him is fluid.
And also, he's a Cuban now, and Cubans, if anyone know how to coast around, it's a Cuban, isn't it?
100%.
Mate,
They've
They
done
dance their way
thousands and
through.
thousands of rounds and as amateurs, as you know.
sitting on them tyres. That's what they do. Love that. I just feel like
He wants to stop it.
he doesn't want it anymore, does he, FA? He's sort of giving him, from round 3 onwards.
All of him, yeah.
Well, it's demoralising, isn't it? You know, having no
Yeah.
success, getting picked off every time you try and commit yourself. Not having the tools to cut the ring off. And
He hasn't grabbed
do
hold
it.
of him once, though, has he? I think me personally, would try and get hold of him. I think if I couldn't
You have to.
outbox him, I would have to get hold of him.
Especially the 10th round. You really throw caution to the wind. You really have to.
You know, try all sorts. I'm not going without a fight. And FA's got the power.
Oh, good
He
left
fell
hook.
short there. He fell short with
Did
it.
he?
Here he goes, look. Come on, set that firework off. Let's go.
If I go for it, mate.
I want to see it.
Go for it. Lose and
Just to
lose.
bring a bit
Get
of-
knocked out. Lose it.
Let's
If
go.
you've gone for it.
Let's go. Come on, let the man's go. He's fit. There's no.
Oh,
question.
jab almost knocked him out. Did you see that?
Yeah, lovely. He goes
Beautiful.
low,
Put
doesn't
his
he, when he
weight
throws
behind
it?
that jab.
God. I had a little thing with one of my trainers today. I said FA will beat him. He said no, Sanchez. He's gonna be happy watching this. Let's go. Just let them.
Oh,
There
beautiful.
you go. Let
boxing.
the
I
hands
like
go.
that. The technique is just
Yeah.
amazing.
He's
Throws the
almost-
right hand, skips out the distance then,
Yep.
doesn't he?
He's been absorbed by his game, his art, really, isn't he?
Well, and the rhythm to his work.
Oh, did you see that?
Beautiful step,
Quick
step,
step.
boom.
But the
Yeah,
rhythm,
salsa there.
the rhythm to his work just means he could do this for another 5 rounds.
Oh, of course, yeah. It's not been taxing for him. This
No.
he's controlled the pace. He's fought at his own pace, how he wants it.
I tell you, he's going to be a hard man to beat. To be
Yeah, I know.
honest.
Even at 53, you know, he look.
He's-
Good block. Love it. The art is to hit and not get hit, and he's demonstrating that. If it's just coming in straight now, he just
very
he's out,
predictable, and he's so
walking onto a
predictable.
jab. No
He needs to
lateral
mix his
movement.
game up a little bit.
Very basic.
It's all right pinging people out that are there to be pinged out. Isn't it?
Absolutely.
I don't know who Sanchez has been fighting, but you know, by the look of
He
it, his
probably had about
experience.
300 amateur fights. in
Oh,
career.
definitely, all day long.
Oh, it's lovely, yeah.
I
Little,
don't know what he did.
little step and feint.
Look
wasn't
at
it, for
him.
his-
Salsa.
Hey.
Look at that. Easy.
Easy work.
Easy.
Boom.
Let's see what this goes on. They were announcing.
Never lost a round, probably.
What happened? Oh, you do what so many other Cuban fighters do. You won't see him now until he spent all his money. A lot of them, so many do
Yeah.
that, don't they?
Yeah.
So talented, but then they earn a decent payday. You
Yeah,
don't see
they
him.
won't see them
Do you know,
Yeah.
you remember that Rigon dude? Is that,
Yeah.
What a fight he was. That was a shame to see how his career sort of panned out.
Well, he
you know?
couldn't get. Who wants to fight him? He's not marketable, is he?
That's what I mean. And
Yeah.
because of money, he
And
didn't
also
really,
Since he lost to.
He quit against Lomachenko.
That was him.
yeah, but I mean, he was 2-3 weights above him, wasn't
That's
he?
irrelevant, though. He took the fight and he quit.
Well, he had to take the fight.
We didn't have. No, we don't.
No, but I
I mean, he
mean,
did. And I know you're saying.
in terms of
Yeah,
like
his-
payment
his
and
opportunities.
who else could he fight?
I
you know?
understand that, but still, he quit. He did. He quit. He did. I can't.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. No. Absolutely. Yeah.
And gutted because he's such a good fighter.
Skills,
I commented on that fight.
Did you?
Yeah. I just said I had to say he's quit. Just. No, I'm not saying he's shown braveness before. He's tough. He's a brilliant fighter. And if I had 5% of his ability, I would be over the moon. But he did.
Cool guy. Yeah, he's a good move. I think these Cubans are very.
By the way, there's nothing wrong with it, by the way. There's nothing wrong because everyone has a limit. But he never reached his limit because it wasn't that sort of fight. I know Lomachenko was doing to a lot of fighters, by the way.
This is pretty bad for FA now. Every round he ate punches. Every round. So pedestrian.
Like you said, it was all about the straight lines. He was walking into his work, walking out of his work.
He's lucky he didn't get disqualified there.
Referee was too slow to react as well.
Yeah.
Referee's fault.
He let him have that shot, didn't he?
Jesus.
Look at this off the ropes.
I know.
Dominating off the ropes.
Do you know, I don't. You could probably count how many shots Sanchez actually got caught with. Probably one or two.
About 4 shots in total in 10 rounds.
Easy work for him.
The thing is, those early rounds are so important. Because even if you're not winning them, the fact that you
know you're chasing your 4 rounds down, 10 round fight.
His confidence has gone after 2 rounds, hasn't it?
That was a nice, easy night for him at the office, I would say. He's happy, man. Look at him. Yeah.
Well deserved win.
I expected more out of FA, to be honest.
Me too.
Don't get caught up in the hype, eh?
Well, he might be an okay fighter, but he had things all his own way. I mean, that's what's happened. And he's coming against a guy here who's got loads of versatility and just didn't know how to cope with it.
He's an Olympian as well. I'm not sure how far he got in the Olympics.
Who?
Sanchez,
No, FA.
Was he?
I think it was a Nigerian Olympian. Yeah.
Interesting. I still rate him, to be honest. I think he's still. But Sanchez had his number tonight.
He's going to have problems because all the up and coming heavyweights.
Everyone's got their bogey, man, right?
Yeah, but based on what I've seen, I can't say I'm surprised. I've always said that he's a bit pedestrian. He's got that punch power.
He needs you in front of him, doesn't he?
People always buy into that concept. People like to see a knockout. I like to see a knockout, but you get drawn into believing you're this knockout artist. Then when you get someone who's going to give you a bit of movement, then that's a prime example of what happens. Well, let's see if Mr. Fury can replicate. That's exactly what I believe he should do tonight.
I'm very excited for this main event.
Yeah.
Like we've been waiting
That's
so
why we're
long
here.
for it.
What is the time? Time check. 10 minutes past 4.
Is it? It's gone quick.
Time's
isn't it?
flown.
I'm usually out running this time.
Are you?
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
I haven't run since 1999.
I don't believe that.
You were out this morning, weren't you?
Yeah, man,
How many miles did you? 6?
6, yeah. Good guess.
Did my homework.
They replaced Mark Brilliant with a ball on a stick.
Poor Mark.
But yeah, they made the right choice getting rid of Brilliant.
You think?
100%. Because if you're not going to use him, not going to use his knowledge, if he's not good for you, get rid of him. I think the way they got rid of him is disgusting. But if you're not going to use him, what's the point in having him, innit?
I think we're going to play some predictions for you guys.
Do you have any concern that after 2 fights, where Tyson believes he's won both, in fact, and getting a stoppage in the last, that there's any chance he'll come into this fight without that same kind of hunger and preparation as he has the first 2 fights?
Absolutely not. Tyson's going out there next Saturday night like he hasn't got $10 in the bank, like he's not a champion, and he's as hungry to win it. In Tyson's mind's eye, he's going to win the title, not defend it.
I think Tyson Fury will win on points. I think he'll box a clever fight, although that could unfold. And I thought yesterday was the first time I've seen him dialed in, and hopefully he gets a job done.
Tyson Fury win. You know, I think however he wants, but I've got a feeling for some reason I think he might just win on points this time. But you know, I Tyson Fury win, big win.
And when he gets in that ring, that's all he wants to do is win. He goes in there like he's not ate for a month. That's how hungry Tyson is when he enters that ring, and that's why he's still a champion. That's why he's unbeaten. And like I said to him all along, show me your friends, and I'll show you your future. You know, so if you keep that in mind, to have the right people around you with the right mindsets and the right mental attitude to life, you'll keep going.
It's a very intriguing fight. It's a big night of boxing, and you know, anything Tyson Fury does is huge. It's like I just said, it's very intriguing. You know, they've been out a while. Deontay's obviously talking a good game as he usually does, but Tyson's got an answer for everything, and I expect the same to happen in the fight. I think Deontay may come out flying, but Tyson Fury's just far too good for him, and I fancy a Tyson Fury stoppage, maybe a little bit earlier than he did last time.
Do you feel that maybe Wilder this time is more up to the task than he's been in the first 2 fights?
Why would he be? He's older, you know, he's been out the ring 20 months like Tyson. He's got rid of the main man in his team, what I had a lot of respect for, Mark Breland. Mark Breland is one of the best trainers and the best fighters out there. You know, and to get rid of a man like that, the biggest mistake in the world. He's dropped the ball. Mike Scott is a yes man. He's just after the notoriety of being in the corner with a man challenging for the title and the next champion. He'd probably be getting well paid, but what I've been looking at, what they've been doing, doesn't fear me. It makes me happy and excited, because I know Tyson is going to absolutely blitz him again.
Lovely.
So close. Can't wait.
So I can't get my words out. As you can see on screen, that is our latest competition winner, Jay Parker. But this week's winner is Adam Stewart. And Adam, if you could please email staysocialuk@gmail.com, and you'll get your prize.
Yay.
I blame it being 4 o'clock in the morning. It's why I can't speak.
It goes quick, doesn't it?
Nice little signed picture though.
That's all, isn't it?
Have you ever had any signed bits off your local heroes?
Local?
Well, maybe not local.
I got Sugar Ray Leonard and Roberto Duran to sign a programme of their fight.
Did you sell it?
Yeah, that's
No,
nice.
I never sell that. I tried to get Duran. I tried to get Roberto Duran to sign my world title belt.
Actually, after the
wouldn't do
fight,
it.
was it?
What's that?
On the fight night, was it?
No, because they boxed in 1980.
Oh,
so
yeah,
it's-
no.
it's a debate. I was alive, but I wasn't old enough to go to. Yeah. No, I had the program. They were both, at separate times. They were both over here, though. But yeah. But yes, I got them both to sign it. I had the program, and I got them both to sign it. So quite cool.
I had Mike Tyson at my house, and he signed a big.
Sorry, in your house?
Yeah.
Like him physically?
Yeah, when he come over, yeah. And he signed a big poster for me, which was quite
Amazing.
cool.
How
And
old were you?
he put, I did it in this room, and I did it in this room.
So your friends would believe you.
When I was a junior boxer, just like a youth boxer, I boxed for Wales, and it was like a tournament with England, Ireland, and Scotland in the York Hall, and I had this red Wales top on, hoodie top, and Kurgan Lang turned up late, right, off his box. And I got him to sign my top. I didn't think they knew who he was.
Just sign it.
Yeah, Kurgan Lang. I said, "Oh, Kurgan Lang." He come to sign my top, and I didn't wash it.
Yeah.
I didn't wash it for about a year. Didn't wash it. Didn't wear it or nothing. It was a brilliant top, right? Yeah, my little Wales hoodie.
It reminds me, before we leave, can I get an autograph? used to have a little autograph book when I was younger.
Who didn't, right?
Took it to Disneyland.
Mickey Mouse.
I think I even got one of the waiters to sign it at one point.
Who's E-Box for?
Perfect. Now we're going to go to the press conference and highlights for Fury Wilder.
Press conference, as promised, this is now going to be the opportunity for the fighters to give their final address to the media, to everybody watching, to all the fans out there at home. Deontay, it's the last time that we're going to ask you to do this. I know you particularly are sick of the media this time around. You can have your opportunity to give your final comments.
What more that I can say that hasn't already been said, you know? I just tell you guys to prepare yourself and prepare yourself on the battlefield and get ready for war. Because this is right here, this is going to be an amazing fight come October the 9th. And as you see, I'm wearing my red outfit, so I want it back in blood. And I'm looking forward to it. And I'll see you guys there.
Tyson, you're up.
Well, I've got a lot to say, actually. Here's something that I think I need to say. It's like, Wilder said that I only won the second fight because I cheated, but then he goes and changes his whole team and does all this extra training and trains as hard as he's ever trained and brought on all his team and all that. So I asked the question is, if I only won because I cheated, what was the point in changing everything and doing all this other work? Can anybody answer that question? I know he can't, doesn't have the brains to. So, no one can answer that question, can they? So, the fact that I've egg in your face, bitch, is the word. That's what we say. And here's another one. He says he wants to do bad things to me and hurt me and do all this malice feelings, and he's got anger and aggression. Well, for those who hold a hot coal with the intentions of throwing it at somebody, guess what? They're the ones who's going to get burnt. I don't want to hurt Deontay Wilder. I just want to beat him in a fight. And he knows what he's saying is lies. And deep down in his soul, he knows that he lost. And he'll lose again. And he lost the first time, he lost the second time, and he's going to lose the third time. And guess what? After this fight, he'll be back working in that fast food chain that he was working at earlier on in his career. Because that's the only place he's going to be welcome.
It's easy to answer
Retirement
your question.
for him.
It's
Retirement,
easy to answer your question.
Retirement, Dosser.
The answer to your question is why you changed for the first and second.
No, that ain't the answer to the question. That's another question. So that's not an answer. If I only won because I cheated, why do all this extra training?
Why you
because
change? Why you change the first and
you
second?
Can beat me
why you
with
change
the old
the first
training
and
you was
second?
doing, as long as I didn't cheat.
So ask yourself that question.
You got to ask yourself the question. If I've done all this cheating,
I see nervous energy.
Yeah, then why has he not prepared himself? He hasn't done any extra steps at all to stop me from cheating again.
Why you explain yourself?
I'm not explaining myself. I'm asking you the question.
You haven't denied any
what
allegations
have you done
to this point.
I don't need to deny it because it's
true. You know what I'm saying? You haven't denied any
I had
allegations.
knuckle dusters on. I had a turbo jets on me.
You don't even want certain media in here to give you the tough questions. You have nobody to give you the tough questions.
And there's nobody in here that can ask me a tough question.
So when it's like
you're in
that,
denial and you're getting knocked out.
Let's make it happen.
And you're going to retire. Retire.
You don't know nothing about knocking no one out.
Do yourself a favour.
You don't have
and
knockout
retire.
power.
Your legacy's in bits.
Even in my worst times, you still hit like a bitch. I didn't feel nothing.
No one's even believed you.
I didn't feel anything. You were wondering why I kept getting up and getting up. Because I didn't feel nothing. You have no power. You're not a knockout artist.
Well, I knocked you out, didn't I, Dosser?
Nah, I went out on my feet.
That's a knockout.
I had a disloyal trainer to throw the towel in. And guess what? When someone throw the towel in, after the boss tell them not to do, the employee get fired.
Yeah, but you said I had knuckle dusters on. JD is in the room while I had the fucking gloves on. Why didn't he say something then? He's in on it too.
Don't worry about him.
He's in on it.
Don't worry about him. I handle my team like I handle my team.
Finkel, he's in on it too.
You handle yours like you handle yours.
You're a weak man. You get knocked out.
Thank you.
End of.
Thank you. I'm the one that defended my title 10 times. I go down in history as 6. How many times have you defended?
Like you. Dusters like you.
I don't have to cheat.
I don't need to.
I've never had to cheat in years.
I've come here.
If you look up your history and you look up my history, which I advise everyone to do their
homework. Just as me on a training day.
You look up you and you look up me. I'm a nun in this sport, baby.
You ain't
I don't have to cheat.
You will only ever be remembered.
I don't have to eat boar meat.
For
I don't
robbing
have to.
Tyson
I don't
Fury in
have
Los
to stick
Angeles
shit up my
and
ass to
getting
make me
knocked
feel
out
a
by
certain
me.
type
That's
of way.
your legacy.
I don't have to
Tattered.
use
Torn
certain
to
things.
bits.
I don't have
Finished.
to manipulate my gloves. I don't have to do those things.
You have to do it
So
all.
at
You
night-
have to do it all.
So at night when
Because
I look
you
into
are
the
a
mirror,
loser,
at
and
night
you're
when I
being
look into
trained
the
by
mirror,
a
I
loser.
know I'm a
So that
real
makes two
king,
losers.
a real champion.
And you're going to get knocked
You
out
feel
on
me?
Saturday night.
I don't-
No problem. I don't
and-
feel you because you're a
And if I
lying
don't step
little
another
dosser,
gloves up in my
insecure
life, I'm
piece of
good.
shit,
That's
and
the
you get
difference
knocked the
between
fuck
me
out,
and you.
bitch.
I don't have to fight another day in my life.
Doesn't matter.
I'm good.
Because your legacy's already finished.
I'm good.
All the excuses.
I'm good.
You've
How
been
can
done.
you say the same
You've
thing?
been done. Finished.
Can you
You've been
say
beat.
the same thing?
You've been beat. You've been
So keep feeding
humiliated,
your nose.
and you've been busted.
And let's
end
get
of.
ready.
End
Let's
of.
go.
And that's it. And there's no one in
Nervous
here
energy.
can accept the fact that this little pussy got his arse handed to him, not once, but twice, and he can't do nothing about
I
it.
accepted the
Because he ain't
I-
fucking man enough.
I accepted
That's why.
it. I accept. Look.
Tell him what to say, Shelley. Come on. Tell him what to say. It's
When
fine.
I was in the condition I was in, I could have stopped the fight. I could have went back to my corner, but you know what? I'm a king. I'm a warrior. I accepted
You didn't look
the
like
opportunity.
a king when you was getting
And
fucked up in that corner.
I accepted what I was going through to still fight you.
Yeah, you look like a dosser.
I
You didn't
still
look like a
accepted
king.
it, and you
I
still
look like
couldn't
a
knock
king.
me out. You still
You
couldn't
look like
do
a
that.
dosser.
But guess what? If
You
the
look like
roles
a
were
dosser, and I look
reversed
like the king.
and you was in the situation
If
I
you
was
was in that corner getting
they would
your
have
head
called
bumped,
911.
You're
One
trainer
second,
JD Diaz.
sorry.
Someone please call
He done you a
911.
favour, Mark Breland. He saved your life that night.
Don't know-
You didn't want to
just
sack him.
got-
You wanted to give him a pay rise.
Give
A pay rise.
Give me one
So
second.
why
Both of you.
why
Give
is
me
he
one second. Give me one
terminated?
second.
He needed a
If he
pay
say
rise. He saved
I'm
your
willing
life.
to die in the ring,
I don't know how wise this is, but we are
I'm
going to
willing to
ask
die
you
in the
to
ring,
face
so
off
it ain't no
because we're running
saving
out
my
of
life.
time.
That's
on
why
the
I
show.
do the things. That's
Tyson.
why I do the things outside of the ring, and my
Tyson.
family have an understanding. My children have an understanding that Daddy has a dangerous job. You know, there's no other sport in this world that have collected as many lives as boxing.
Amen
so
to
I
that.
understand what I'm going through.
And we
So
respect both of you
I don't
for
want nobody
those
to worry about
reasons.
my
Can I
children.
ask
We
both
good.
of you
I don't respect
to
him. I
stand
think
up?
he's a bum. How's
Deontay,
that?
will you do us a favor? Can
Bum
you
dosser.
stand up? We're going to do a face-off,
Actually,
one
he's a
final
big
time.
bum
We have a
dosser.
huge show coming up for you on Saturday night. Massive respect. No, we're not going to do. I apologize. No.
What you say no
Bob
about?
Arum says no. Bob Arum says no. All right, we're going to leave it there. Listen, we do have a television show still coming up. Deontay, I appreciate you. Thank you very much, sir. It was good to see you. God bless you.
Hell yeah.
Tyson, I appreciate you. Thank you very much. It was good to see you, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Have a good one. God bless you. That is the end of the show, everybody. Listen, we are going to send you back up to Andre Ward and Sean Porter, who are standing by and going to continue to give some analysis on everything that we just saw. Appreciate you all joining us, and stick with us for the rest of the television show. Thanks a lot.
Number one, the big dosser's getting annihilated.
And here are the weigh-in highlights.
First, the challenger, standing at 6 feet 7 inches from Tuscaloosa, Alabama. In his 12th world title appearance, here is the former WBC heavyweight champion of the world, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder. And his opponent is the defending world champion, standing at 6 feet 9 inches, hailing from Manchester, England, now fighting out of Las Vegas, Nevada. The current WBC and lineal heavyweight champion of the world, the Gypsy King, Tyson Fury.
Look good, man. Looking good. Good luck. $238.
Deontay Wilder weighs in at 238 pounds. 238 for the challenger, the bronze bomber, Deontay Wilder. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the defending champion, in fact, the two-time heavyweight champion of the world, here is the colorful and popular, undefeated WBC and lineal heavyweight champion of the world, the Gypsy King, Tyson Fury.
$277.
277 pounds. 277 for the Gypsy King, Tyson Fury. There they are, ladies and gentlemen. It's the World Championship Heavyweight Trilogy, Fury versus Wilder 3, at the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada, tomorrow night, live on pay-per-view, ESPN and Fox Sports pay-per-view.
Be a lady. Be a lady.
Yes. I'm ready. We're here with Deontay Wilder. Everything you did in this camp was with a purpose. What was the intent of bulking up to the heaviest of your career at 238 pounds?
Well, you know, the weight just came on, you know, just I wanted to look sexy and feel sexy. I taste sexy as well. You know, I'm bench pressing over a little over 350, so whatever weight he's come in, I can lay on my back and lift him. So it won't be none of that, you know, rushing me and putting all this weight on me and different things like that. But most of all, man, we just wanted to have fun in camp. It was a joyful camp. It was a loving camp. And we had a lot of great time, you know what I mean? The time that was giving, you know, it was advantageous for us to be able to train and to make things, they say we practice for perfect, and some would say you practice for permanent, and that's what we did.
There's a stillness about you. You mentioned the word calm. How important is calm in getting a victory over Tyson Fury on Saturday night?
Calmness is the key to the storm. You know, I know that when I'm not calm, my mind is cloudy. So when your mind is cloudy, it allows you to make bad decisions. But when you're calm, you can weather the storm. When you're calm, you're able to see certain things and you're able to decide, make great decisions. And I'm looking to be calm this fight so I can make the great decisions, so I can show the people what I'm all about. We have rejuvenated myself. We reinvented myself. Redemption is upon us. And I can't wait to show the world what I'm all about. I'm reintroducing myself to the world as Deontay Wilder.
Thank you very much. We're all looking forward to that fight. Now I walk over to Tyson Fury, the WBC heavyweight champion of the world. Tyson, you're both the heaviest that you've ever weighed. He answered what it meant for him to be this heavy. What does it mean for you to be this heavy on Saturday night?
It means total obliteration of a dosser. Total annihilation. That's what it means to me. 277 pounds. I'm going to put him in the Royal Infirmary after this fight. Don't worry about that.
Now, you changed drastically for the rematch with Sugar Hill Stewart in your corner. What kind of changes and improvements do you expect in Deontay now that he's got Malik Scott in his corner?
Nothing. It's one shithouse teaching another shithouse how to fight. Both a pack of losers, and they both ain't worth a sausage. So he couldn't teach him anything. Man couldn't fight himself. He was a shithouse. So when you got a shithouse teaching another shithouse how to fight, you're in for a real pack of shithouse cowards. Look at the state of him. His heart's rattling now. His balls have sunk up inside of him. There's a man here that's going to annihilate you, dosser. Me, the Gypsy King. Tyson Fury's the name. And fucking fighting's the game. There ain't a man born from his mother's cunt can beat the Gypsy King. Never mind a sausage like that there.
Well, we apologize for the language, but for the rematch, you predicted exactly what would happen against Deontay. And Tyson, just the final question. How do you envision this trilogy ending?
with him severely hurt on the floor, smashed to bits. Looks like he's been run over by an 18-wheeler truck. He was complaining last time he had a cracked skull and an injured arm. Oh, I can't wait for Saturday night. I'm going to really severely damage him. He'd be unrecognisable after the fight. His little pretty wife down there will not recognise him. Don't worry about that. I'll send him home butchered, like a butcher's block.
All right, thank you very much. Well, we've heard from Tyson Fury, Deontay Wilder. I can't wait. Kate, I'm sure you can't either.
Shit house. Isn't that what I smell, no?
Welcome back to Seconds Out. We are, of course, sponsored by William Hill, and we are just waiting for the main event now, which highly anticipated trilogy. I feel like we've been waiting forever for this one.
It's been a long night, haven't it? Long night. Who's fighting again? It'd be worth the wait, I think. I'm hoping it'd be worth the wait.
Oh, most definitely, yeah.
I mean, you know, at least we know we could definitely get long rounds here. When we used to wait up for the Mike Tyson fights, it could be over in 30 seconds.
Yeah, it's true.
Be up, you know, 4 or 5 hours, fucking 4 o'clocks.
Again, though, we were talking off air about all the COVID stuff and the disruption in everyone's lives, but it's helped this fight. Actually, like we talked about earlier, you know, this fight when it was first announced, you know, after the second fight, which was conclusively Tyson Fury, there was no interest in on our parts, on most people's parts, because it was a foregone conclusion. You knew the winner. There was no, what's the fun in that? Now, we still think we know the winner.
Yeah,
but it's more intrigue.
But absolutely,
we want to see it again.
Yeah.
And then again, that's the thing with heavy. No, I'm a fan of smaller weights, of course, for the obvious reasons. But with the heavy division, there's always that caveat of whoever good the other guy is, they're only going to half hit you, haven't they?
100%.
Yes, we do.
It's like the
even the guys who are not seen as punchers can punch. Everyone can punch.
100%.
I'll be honest. Anyone, you know, super middleweights can knock you out.
Yeah,
really, let's be
100%.
honest. You know, anyone over a certain amount of weight can
punch your body weight. You're a puncher.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Technique makes you punch your body weight.
It's all timing, really, isn't it?
It is, but you're bigger guys, you know, that's the problem. I know you bigger guys can absorb more, but like, you know, the bigger guys were trained to punch. You know, especially someone like Deontay Wilder who can you know, skim you and knock you out. He haven't got to hit you clean on the butt, have he? That's the thing.
I think actually both fighters are coming in the heaviest
Yeah.
in their entire careers.
Yeah, they are.
Quite interesting.
He came in heavy last time, Fury, but I mean, it went well for him.
Yeah.
I don't want to see him too heavy though, you know.
I think he's just half a pound more for this one.
Is it? Yeah, so same sort of weight.
As opposed to a stone and a half.
Yeah, that's a big weight for him. He's only got little legs as well, really.
Yeah, he has. They're tiny, aren't they?
He's got
In
a
comparison.
big upper body, but he's got tiny legs.
And I don't know what because having all that muscle, like Don mentioned earlier, having that muscle mass can potentially slow you down, can it? You know, I know it can take up oxygen and you get tired quicker, but I mean, you know, he's athletic. You got those long, lean muscles where, you know, where it's all about the whip of the shot. He gets the speed in the punch. That's where his power comes from. And if he's too muscular bound,
it's going to restrict him.
Yeah, slows him down, doesn't it? And again, with that weight factor thing, I just don't think he has the physical strength anyway to want to wrestle with Fury. It's almost like, don't worry about that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the logic why he put more weight on.
And the question is, how used to being that weight is he?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
How long has he carried that weight for? How long has he been sparring and training at that weight? Don't know.
Joseph Parker's in the changing room there with Fury.
Okay.
As well.
Looks very relaxed as Tyson, doesn't he?
Always does.
Look at Kronk in there, sugar.
Oh yeah, Joseph Parker is there.
There's a lot of people in there.
Yeah.
Got big.
Well, half of them are security as well. There's a security Brendan from Wales. True. No, it is true. Brendan Lyons.
Look at him.
Spencer.
Playing air guitar.
He looks nervous, doesn't he? But you know what? Whatever works for you, isn't it? You know, some fighters need to be mean and focused, and you're angry and stuff. And
I think he's a trickster, Fury. He didn't take his tracksuit off to weigh in.
No,
He
I
had a
like
hat
that, yeah,
on,
I thought.
had a t-shirt on, sleeveless t-shirt. He had
It's his show.
Knowing him, he'll probably have a couple of kilos in his pocket
Yeah.
just to fool them with the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
True, I didn't think of that. To be honest, I didn't think.
Come on, looking at him here,
Yeah, he
I just
looks
saw
right,
his.
yeah.
I know he's got slender legs, but he looks to me. I'd like to know what his weight is tonight. Knowing him, he probably would have done something like that, which is when he weighed in, you're not really supposed to wear. You're supposed to strip down to your boxer shorts. And
My dad said Herbie Hyde was a man that used to do that a lot.
but you have to.
put
Yeah.
weights in his pocket.
Yeah, I didn't think of that, to be honest. He's probably in the best shape of his life, Fury, isn't he?
Yeah, he's lighter than ever. He's put it half a stone lighter.
How many fights do you reckon he's got left in him, Fury?
It depends. If he wins tonight, which I believe he will, he's got to fight Joshua, fight Usyk, fight Dylan. Let me reverse the order. Fight Dylan, fight Joshua, fight Usyk. And
He has to fight Dylan
then
next.
review it.
But that might be 2 years.
Yeah,
by the way.
yeah.
So then someone else comes along.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. What's he, 33 now?
Joe Joyce is there. No, Joe Joyce is older than him, isn't he? But he's ready for the shot, or there's whoever else is on.
There's a long queue now.
Yeah, Anderson, where we've just seen tonight. He's all of a sudden he steps up to the plate. He's ready for him because 2 years in the climate of boxing, could be.
A lot can happen.
Yeah. Thanks for that. I couldn't think of the words. Me and words.
Just know
don't
you
get
so
on.
well.
Don't get on me and words.
Filling up in
Yeah, definitely. Packed stadium.
Yeah, you can see it now.
How many is it holding in there? Do we know? 25.
25.
Nice. Not quite Tottenham, but
Better seats than Tottenham.
well, the biggest gate they had was in the garden for these two, and that held 16,000.
Okay.
Just charge more money, don't they?
was you there for the Joshua fight?
No.
Tottenham, no.
Oh, the Tottenham. No, I didn't go. No.
It was a strange
I was
atmosphere.
here
Was
doing
you
this
there?
where I should be.
Oh,
I was in my-
yeah,
in Barry's chair, they call it. Barry's stool. Toadstool.
It's a strange atmosphere, did you say?
Yeah, strange atmosphere.
In what way?
There were so many people, and the noise. It was just like a blur of noise. It wasn't like crisp noise,
Oh,
like
like
in
a
a
hum.
stadium. It echoes. It was just like a fuzz, and you could
Okay.
hear clearly like everyone just talking. But
wow.
around it was strange. It was weird, but unbelievable there, to be honest. They know how to put a show on, don't they?
Yeah.
The fireworks,
Oh, it's different
Oh,
gear.
looked great though.
crazy.
I remember stadium fights were just they were crazy. Like I boxed in Old Trafford on the bend in Eubank. There was only 5 fights. I got built.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, just 5
Really?
fights. Yeah.
Short and sweet. Eh?
Yeah, thanks. I won, by the way.
What?
Did they have loads of intervals and entertainment?
No, I think just went cracked on 'cause it was on ITV. Obviously, I won on ITV.
All 12 rounders.
But they just went 5 fights straight off, quick off the bat.
Were they all like 10, 12 rounders?
Oh no, I was on my 5th fight, so I was like a 6 rounder, and then I think there was another like 8 rounder. Then they had I know there was a world title fight at like middleweight.
Yeah, so it
called
wasn't.
then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 2 world title fights, and yeah. But you had I had to box on Undefeated Kid like at that time to get on there. Actually, there was no stadium fights then, but that week, that was October '93, and the week before was Lennox Lewis and Bruno in Cardiff.
Okay.
Yeah. So we had no stadium fights. What's that? Yeah. But they were so rare, weren't they? You didn't see very many of them.
Back in the Dempsey days, it was like 100,000, wasn't it?
Yeah. They used to
Outdoors.
100,000.
And then before that was the bare knuckle fighters like Tom Mullenix and Tom Cribb, and they were fighting. And when the police come is when it was over. The end of a round was when they were dropping them, yeah.
Do you ever watch any of the bare knuckle?
I don't.
I fought a boy in the amateurs who's now a bare knuckle champion. Quite tough.
Yeah.
They should have Michael Buffer, but he
meant to be going in April.
I think Lennon's a better announcer, actually.
Quite
I know Buffer
interesting
has
to
that
watch.
iconic you know, thing, but I think Lennon actually is better at his job.
He's earned some money, Buffer, isn't he?
I think it's some money.
Isn't his voice insured?
Yeah, no, it's patent. Get ready to rumble. He makes.
Oh, I can imagine, yeah.
He also patented Get Ready to Crumble.
Really?
Did he? Get ready to crumble.
Oh my God! Clever. Backed it up.
You got a cooking show.
Yeah.
Let's get ready to crumble. Oh, I can't say that. I can't say that.
Kraft cheese. He brought out crumbling cheese.
No way. Really?
Wow.
It's the next step in your career.
Here we go.
Here we go. Fight fans all around the world.
Feel like a kid in a candy
Here
shop.
we go. The fight that we start now in
Ring walk
55
time.
minutes.
Don't say that.
Are we live, by the way? Right now. We're on. It's kicking. Damn.
You guys do have headphones on. There's a little stool under that table where you can. That's what they should record that.
Nice. Listen, let's get in the zone. Yeah, this is more. This is
very exciting.
Right. Over here. When I reach over there, maybe I'd have to mix and match.
Sorry. Thank you very much.
See you on the other side.
Cabbage very fun.
What outfit does he have tonight?
He just needs a bit of blue on there. He'll have the English flag.
I wonder if he's weighed this one.
One on, one off. There's always one, Barry.
Making a mess of the place. That is some outfit there, isn't it?
That is an outfit. Reminds me of like Jeepers Creepers or something. He seems up for it.
Yeah. Can't get in the ring with it on. There you go.
He kicked the ref in the head.
He's getting a great reception there, isn't he?
Yeah, he is.
That's a menacing mask, that, isn't it?
COVID times.
Yeah.
Imagine going down to Morrison's in it.
A lot of messing around. Here we go. Oh.
So nice to see full stadiums.
Yeah, it
Thank
really is.
God.
Wonder what we're going to store with Fury.
What's he, WWE?
He's a big guy, Tyson Fury, isn't he?
Oh, he's an absolute giant.
He's big, but you know the biggest guy I've ever stood next to as a fighter was David Price.
Really?
When he stands next to you, you feel
How tall is he?
he's huge. I think it's his shoulders.
Mm.
You know, he's a big man.
Yeah.
But Fury's big, but he doesn't seem as big as Price. They're the same height, I think. Here we go. Pirates of the Caribbean. Bizarre.
One of the more interesting ring walks I've seen.
Where did
That's
he come
something
up with it?
That's something out of Game of Thrones, isn't it? Ah, yes, I like that.
That's a great outfit, to be fair.
Cracking.
He's so funny.
Yes. Spartans, yeah.
Smart.
Cool vibe.
Mm.
Going to war.
Some people are just made for stuff, aren't they? You know what I mean? It's just natural for them, isn't it?
Mm.
He's such a good fit for America, isn't he? He really is.
100%. He's such a big personality.
Look at this.
He's just having so much
He's
fun
mad.
with it.
He's mad. This is warrior. I love it. Funny.
But he's doing it just to wind him up.
It's
all just affect him.
Mind games.
Yeah.
They're telling him to hurry up, I think. Here we go. It feels surreal now. We're about to watch it, doesn't it?
I know.
Build up, and then it's all over.
He doesn't look quite comfortable, does Wilder, does he?
I was gonna say it looks a little bit
Uneasy.
The thing is, because he comes out with things like that, he gets all the crowd on his side.
everyone.
Doesn't he?
They're not even his crowd, right?
Yeah.
They are now.
They are now.
And he takes his time. He keeps you waiting in the ring.
He's just done what Wilder. Did you see the kiss there? That was what Wilder done at the camera. He looks a bit, I don't know, a little bit. He's not sure. It's got that, it's going to be a long night sort of feeling.
Yeah.
He's trying to play. I see a good fight here, I think we can have. Mauricio Suleiman, the man. God, you don't look overly confident.
He doesn't, does he?
Do you think, Don? How do you feel he looks?
He's in a zone, so it's hard to read into that. It's very, obviously, in nice reality, it's real. So his behavioral patterns have changed. So that's what you're seeing, they're more subdued and wilder there.
I've got goosebumps, don't know about anybody else.
Good, man. I'm excited, so excited. Just another day at the office. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Wilder looks massive though, doesn't he?
Yeah.
17 stone. Oh. He's put some weight on.
So what was he last time? 15 and a half?
I think the first fight was about that, wasn't it?
I think so.
Stone. Or is it?
They love him out there, don't they?
Yeah, they really do.
It's nice to see, to be fair.
Yeah, he's up. What did he say about in that first fight? Every time he grabbed hold of him, he was shouting, "Big Dosser."
Yeah. It's so funny.
I mean, he looks in great shape, Deontay, but let's see if it helps. Let's see if it helps.
It's cosmetics. It's not.
It means nothing, right?
Stare down from Fury. Good, looks mean, doesn't he?
Yes, he really does.
Here we go.
Here we go. I hope the eyes are rolling already. See the weight difference, can't you?
A quick start for Wilder, isn't it?
Nice work.
It's the right idea from Wilder, isn't it? You know, he hasn't caught doing anything clean yet. It's the right idea to keep Fury on there from walking forward.
He's taking it straight to him. Got to give him his dues. Looks a bit robotic, don't it? Like,
Very tense, though.
very tense, yeah. He's just warming up, Fury. See what he's bringing.
His legs are a bit too wide, aren't they? He seems to fall short with the right hand there, Wilder.
Very stiff. He'll sap a lot of energy out straight away, I think.
That feint again, though, isn't it, from Fury?
Twitching the whole time.
There.
Oh, big shot. All top heavy, isn't it? God, them legs look heavy. Let's go.
Settle down, Fury. Settle down. Let him have his first nervous energy.
It's a good first round for him, though.
He's using a lot of energy.
Good body shot, Tyson.
Yeah, well, it's good off
That
the turn.
hurt. Look at that. It's very basic, Wilder. Look.
I think he blows out in 2 or 3 rounds.
No defense if anything comes to him. There we go. Trust me, if Wilder doesn't get his job done in 2 rounds,
game over.
He's missing a lot. Takes energy to miss.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Sweet. I think this weight is not a good thing for him, to be honest.
Oh,
He hurt him,
that
mate.
hurt. That hurt.
Lovely right hand there from Fury.
That hurt. It's hurt. It's still
It's
hurt.
gone, look. Get out of here.
I'll give it to Wilder.
Yeah. Look how easy that round was. You know, like warming up. Let's see what Wilder looks like. Yeah. Good work. Great work.
But Wilder had to work hard, like because his stance is so wide, and he landed some good body shots, straight shots. They weren't hurt shots, but it was scoring punches.
Yeah.
But everything's too tense.
Everything's
So
too tense.
Boom.
That right hand. Yeah.
That was on the chin.
Yeah.
I think the neck saved him. Here we go.
I think you're right though, Don. I think it's that. They're Wilder just burn out.
It will.
So rugged, isn't it?
His
Like,
eyes are wide. He's like fighting for his life, basically.
that's what I feel, yeah. Moving.
There,
Oh, it's going to kill him.
There you go. See, memories will come flooding back. He'll go into bad habits.
Good hook there from Fury.
Dropping an elbow on him. No flow with
Look at that.
Deontay, is
Yeah,
there?
lovely jab.
So.
Nice body work, though. Good jab to the body.
Look at this.
Beautiful.
Again, Fury just a little tiny little feint before he let that 1-2 go.
Mm.
And Wilder just can't read it.
Powerful boy.
His feet are too high, Wilder, so if he is out of distance, he can't close the gap.
Good shot.
Yeah. Putting some weight on Wilder as well, isn't he, Fury?
Beautiful.
You're going to say what we were talking about earlier in terms of the muscle mass.
Yeah.
He's not used to carrying that extra muscle.
So much slower, Deontay, isn't he?
Oh, good shot.
Good shot, yeah.
Oh.
Comes back straight away.
It's like first gear for Fury, isn't it?
Oh, good right hand as well from Fury.
Beautiful work. He looks tired, Deontay, doesn't he?
Tyson, stop making yourself small in there.
He's just trying to put a bit of weight on Wilder.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, Wilder, he's not resisting either, Wilder.
I like how Wilder's
Right hand
brought
there
it
from
to
Wilder.
him, you know? I like the fact he hasn't come out. He's come straight to him.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's the ref saying?
Punches stay in front. I think that hit the back of the head.
Corner's frantic.
Yeah, well, there's
Frantic corner.
lack of experience, isn't it? To be honest.
Yeah.
Training a fight is one thing. Being in the corner is a
Absolutely.
different.
Absolutely.
They make that ring look tiny, don't they?
Yeah, they really do. They're massive, aren't they?
Good fight. Good Fury. Good Fury.
He's class, Fury. Beautiful.
Jab from there from Tyson Fury. Again,
Oh, good left hook on the way in.
Oh, here we go. The end is near, I think.
Unengaged Tyson, it's too early.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't get too drunk in success. Isn't it? Still dangerous, isn't he?
Oh.
It's a good jab, though.
He wants rid of it.
It's the
doesn't he?
fidgety movements that are confusing Wilder.
He's talking to him the whole way.
He's a jab Fury.
Oh, good hook there from Wilder.
Because he doesn't want to jump into an elbow or head or get cut, you know? He can make this quite clinical, I think.
Being separated quite a bit, aren't they?
Beautiful jab.
Nice jab. Step in behind that as well.
Nice.
They got caught there, though, Fury with the right hand.
He has.
Good shot.
Oof.
Don't want to take too many of them. Go on, work him.
I'm not sure if that landed. He just took the sting out of it a little bit.
Rolled with it.
Oh, straight jabs.
Wow.
Left hook. He's wobbled.
I'm not sure
Good
what.
block, good block.
That's all he's got, though. Let's go, Fury. Come on. on, keep moving. Beautiful.
It's nice from Fury, but he can't hold his feet after he throws the shot.
Oi.
Oh, the right hand.
That's one. That's one. That's one.
Easy work for him. Damn.
He got up too quick there.
He's not there. He's going to finish him
What's
off.
time? 25 seconds.
So that's Wilder down in the third.
He's done.
Referee's helping him out.
What's the referee doing?
Jump on him. Get rid of him.
Touch him with a jab for
Finish him.
Yeah.
Finish him.
Good uppercut there from Fury.
Champ, let's go.
Got to get a bit of distance to finish him off here.
Absolutely. He'll survive this round.
Go on.
Oh.
Hey, ref.
Oh,
saved by the bell. Damn, he's in a sticky place right now.
What a round there from Fury. If he could have created a bit more distance, not got too close, he would have stopped him there, wouldn't he?
He wants to give us a show.
He certainly
died. They haven't taken the gum shoulder out, which is the first thing you do to let him breathe.
Yeah, of course.
Put some water over his head as well. Wake him up.
He looks broken.
He doesn't know where he is because he's so pumped up for this.
He's knackered as well, though, isn't he?
His eyes are like somebody who's in a trance from round one.
Ooh.
Right on the temple.
He's not there. And all the memories of come flooding back. It's not over. It's a heavyweight boxing.
Them legs are very wobbly now.
Yeah.
Very wobbly.
He's carrying a big unit, isn't he? Finish him off, Fury. Let's go. Come on.
Oh.
Let's go, champ.
I think he's staying close, Fury. He's smothering his work, but he's trying to stay safe, isn't he?
Grabbing hold of him, yeah.
Well, Fury.
Yeah. Even though he don't want to cast
He's
nothing back.
working beautifully inside. Catching his shots. Let's go, champ. Come on. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Jab, Fury, jab. That's right. That's all you need. Another jab. And tie him up. Good. He's doing the right things.
He's putting that 20 stone on him, isn't he?
Jab. Touch. Oh, he jumped in. Overjumped that one. Overstepped it. The referee's going.
He's 6'5", that ref.
The ref is.
Okay, now good. That little feint there before he let that 1-2 go there from Fury.
Create the space and work. Let's go.
Yeah, it's good.
He wants one clean shot on the button.
No, don't jump in, Tyson. Set it up, man. You're better than that. Set it up. Don't put your head there.
He's looking for that right
Boy,
hand.
Here we go. Back of the head, ref.
They get Wilder off a punch on the back of the head.
Yeah.
He's just fighting on instinct now, Wilder. He's actually spent.
Yeah, he's absolutely shattered, isn't he?
Oh, don't want one of them.
Left hook there, though, from Wilder.
Come on, Fury. Don't play with him. Let's go. Get rid of him.
No,
shot.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that rocked him. Gone, he's down. Oof. Right on the button. Right through the guard, that right hand.
He'll get up. He's fine. He wasn't that hurt.
Come on, Fury. Let's go, champ.
Whew.
Come on, Fury.
Thought that flush there, didn't he?
Get on your toes. Get your legs back. Grab hold of him.
He's okay. He's okay.
How long we got left for the round?
30 seconds.
Oh, jab. Woof.
Come on, Fury.
Come on, Tyson.
Grab hold of him.
Come on, Tyson.
Grab hold of him.
Oh, what's he doing?
Good boy.
He's making a miss.
Come on, champ. Let's go. Oh, get up, baby. Let's go. Come on. Get up, Fury. Come on. Get up, champ.
Oh, what's he staying there, isn't he?
Get up, champ.
No.
7. Come on. Suck it up, champ.
That's
I think we've got about 10
Come on.
seconds.
Clock's done.
Where's the time? Ring the bell.
Yeah.
Oof. That's a
Don't
10-7,
play with
though.
him, Fury.
Oof.
Don't play with him. He's giving him too much. Time in between, isn't it?
It literally looked like Fury was just
Well, that just went
warming
in
in,
slow
didn't it?
motion. 7 seconds. That was the longest 7 seconds I've ever. Oh God!
Wow. What a fight we got here.
We got a fight on
I'm stunned.
He caught that right down right through the guard.
Yeah.
Real flush.
Boom.
Yeah, on tempo.
Oh.
That's not what he wants to be doing. Big shots. Ah, come on, Fury. This round.
He takes a good shot actually because that was a crunching right hand. Oh.
I think
It wasn't even the second shot. It was the first.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Oh.
Come on, let's go.
Wilder
Needs
got to
to get
jump.
rid of
Wilder
him now.
got to jump on him now.
The longer he takes with Wilder, he's too dangerous.
Jab, Tyson. Go back to your boxing, Tyson.
Come on,
for crying out loud.
hit
Don't
and
fight
move,
this guy.
baby. Hit and
Use
move.
your jab, bro.
Hit and move. Let's go. Come on. Tie him up.
Oof.
Good. Work inside. Beautiful. Let's go, champ.
It literally looked after the third round. It looked like he was just going to slowly do an ember on Wilder, didn't it?
That's better. That's better. The slipping. There.
Nice.
Beautiful
Jab.
jab. He needs to keep pumping him.
He needs to box.
Oh. Good. Let's go, Fury. Come on.
You got to go back
tired.
to pushing Wilder back, hasn't he?
There we go.
There you
Oh,
go.
good
There
shot.
you go.
He's gone.
Working the task.
Come on,
Normally
Fury.
he works in, he works the body.
But
well.
again, he did that little feint before he let the combination go.
There we
Yeah,
go.
good
Beautiful
uppercuts.
shot. What a fight.
Oh.
Let's go, champ. Let's go. Keep breaking him down. Come on. Tell you Wilder's in this fight for sure, isn't he? Bloody hell.
That's
Good
a
jab.
good jab, yeah. Oh,
Good job. I rocked him.
I don't know if we've took a bit of energy out of him, didn't
Come on,
it?
Fury. Let's
That's what you got to be careful of there.
Oh,
again.
Come on,
that's
Fury.
it.
Push him back now, mate.
He's hurt there. He's hurt.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
don't
right.
start
That was
all
a crunching
Don't
right
start
hand there
all
from
that.
Wilder.
What a fight.
What a fight. I tell you,
They've got to have a fourth fight.
No. Poor Dillian Whyte.
Is there a rematch clause for this one?
No.
I was going to say. I'm not sure I could watch a fourth.
Oh, whoever lands first there.
I tell you what, considering it looks like he's hanging on Wilder, he's been solid the whole fight, really, isn't he? He's closing his work up a little bit too much, Fury, I think. He needs to keep landing them long shots on him. Come on, champ. Beautiful.
That was a good right hand there from Fury.
Finish your work.
Tyson, I don't like what he's doing. This new defense is trying
Yeah.
He's trying to sit with him too much, isn't he?
to shield. Doesn't suit him.
Keep pumping that jab in his face. Come on, Fury.
Good. 10-9. Fury.
Maybe he's used that round as a recovery round.
Yeah.
True story.
Yeah, he's allowing him to come forward, didn't he?
True story. Come on, let's go. Just draw it again.
That's how I've got it.
Yeah, me too.
He needs to use his jab, superior jab. It's to score every time, like that.
He needs him on his back foot, doesn't he?
Yeah, use your footwork, retreat when he comes in, pick him off. Keep it simple.
And I think what Stu, what he was saying there, Sugar Hill, is that, and then every time
good check foot.
Wilder throws, he misses. You got to jump on him, haven't you?
Capitalize on it, yeah.
He's a front foot boxer, Wilder, isn't he? This is where he's at his weakest. Look, can't work him. Keep pushing him back. Come on, champ. Throws within the bad intentions, doesn't it?
Oh, good right hand on Wilder there.
Fury's falling in unusual.
That's it. Use your weight on it. Come on.
Telegraphing the right.
Come on, Fury. Look at these two. Come on. He's hanging on in there, Wilder.
Jab, man.
He's still dangerous.
No, what are you doing? Don't put your head down there.
There, he's not finding this clean shot, is he?
But Fury's not as sharp, mentally focused, I don't think. Maybe because he got hurt.
No.
Oh, shot.
Beautiful.
No, sure.
They've both tagged each other.
They've tagged each other there.
That's it. Keep working, Fury. Dangerous man, Wilder.
Come on, Fury. Working. Normally, lets his hands go in.
Tie him up.
He's got to go out to have fainting, haven't he? That's
There we go. Let them hands go on him. He can't handle that pressure.
Oh, can you respond there though from Wilder?
Straight back. Look at that.
Oh. Better.
Oh.
He's bleeding again, Wilder.
Get off him. Come on.
Is that from his mouth?
That was on top of the head, that one.
Push down.
Yeah.
That's good though.
Yeah.
Strength, isn't it?
Listen, that tires you out getting pushed down.
Fainting knees now, Fury. Faint before you throw though.
Come on. Come on, champ.
Boom! That's one.
Come on, champ.
It's a good finish of the round here from Fury.
20 seconds.
Come on, champ.
Don't
Work
be
it.
there. Don't be there. Get out.
Can't afford to take another big shot, really.
Work him there. That's
Beautiful
it.
shot.
Yeah, good body shot there. Left hook there from Tyson Fury.
Back in, let's go.
Boom! Good. Then go to the corner in pain. I know I may sound so biased, but I am.
He's given a great fight, Wilder.
Bit of a desperation from Fury. That's not like him. It's kind of a bit of a hurry to get this fight done, and it's making him kind of messy. I'd like to see him a little bit more calm.
I think he's had his senses rocked, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's not focused, is he? As he seemed earlier on in the fight.
Maybe he hasn't come back fully, you know.
Absolutely. He's only human after all.
Yeah. They both look worse for wear in the corners, don't they? Yeah, Fury's up 1 point on. Let's go, champ.
Jab. Use your jab. Just employ that jab, man. Employ the jab, Fury.
Touch.
That's good.
Touch,
Good, you hurt him early.
Just every time, isn't it? That little feint before you throw works for him a treat.
He uses his jab.
Yeah.
Get off him. He's not your girlfriend. Oh, yeah.
Good. Jab after
in.
that. It's got to be a jab.
Touch, throw.
Yeah.
Come on.
Pop, pop. Mm-hmm. Come
Push
with
him
a left
down,
hook,
that's it.
like he does on you. When he misses the right.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Big shots. They're in deep water here. Back in. Keep that pressure strong on him.
Just can't switch off though, can he? That's the worry.
Oh yes, that's the body shot I want.
Beautiful. He's starting. getting his flow again, Fury, isn't he? Don't turn away like that. Stay on him.
I think that's the key for Fury, that concentration.
Focus, all about that focus. Yeah, there we go. That's the shot.
Took it well though, Wilder.
He's solid, Wilder. He takes a shot and he gives a good shot. They're both bloody warriors, aren't they? There's no coward in this fight, that's for sure.
I don't know if that hurt Wilder, but it took the bit of energy, didn't it? Zapped some energy out of him.
Good body shot.
He's as solid
Good
as
body shot.
Yes.
Good body
Got
shot.
to switch it back up the middle now.
That's right.
There we
There.
go.
Come on, Fury.
Come on, champ. Let's go.
Rally. That's a bit low.
Yeah, keep him away. Come on, keep.
Oh,
Hey.
Good,
There we go.
yeah,
Jump on
behind
him.
the head.
Come on.
Oh, good shot.
There.
Woo.
Beautiful movement. Take your time, Fury. Come on.
Jab, my jab. Don't be in the danger zone.
Have to.
No.
Lovely from Wilder.
He's giving him shots.
Lovely one too.
Hey.
Oh, I got it.
Fight, no, hold him.
Come on, champ. Hanging on for dear life, Wilder.
If he's not back, Wilder will fall.
I tell you,
Gotta be fair to Wilder,
this
man.
man's going out on his shield tonight, isn't he?
Jab, Fury, jab.
He's got 30 seconds left of round 7.
He wants to blind it.
The ref
Come on,
needs to
Fury,
have a
get it
look
done,
here. The
man.
ref needs to have a
Get
look
it done
here.
and go down in history, bro. Let's
Let's
go.
go. Let's go, champ.
He's holding him up.
Gypsy King.
He's
It's still dangerous.
He's always dangerous, isn't he,
A
Wilder?
wounded animal is still dangerous.
It's a really good rounder here for Tyson Fury.
What a great boxing match.
Oh, it's been fantastic, hasn't it?
Wow, what a fight. He's here now. This is it.
Phew.
That's as action-packed as 7 rounds of the heavy.
I don't know about you guys. We're all here. We're all trembling.
That's a busy fight for the featherweight.
Serious.
Yeah. Take his gum shield out. Come on.
Wilder brought the heat from the get-go, to be honest. I said, I said if, that would be a great game plan to come in with. Bring it straight to him. Show him that he hasn't feared him, and he hasn't, to be honest. He's taken and given as good as he can.
That's why he's calling the right thing. Use the jab. He hasn't got no answer to
Yeah.
use it more. Employ that.
He's angry than you, Dom.
Yeah.
More animated than you.
He's Tyson's fresh. He smelled blood now.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Don't walk onto that right, Fury.
Yeah. Just keep them hands high and walk him down. You know
Good
what
body
he's
shot.
gonna throw. Come on, mix it up.
Good boy. Little bounce. That's good.
That's good from Fury there. Getting those little fidgety movements there, they just cause Wilder nightmares. Good right hand.
Oh, good shot.
Hey,
They don't crowd it. Then have to step back, bro.
Step back and give it to him. Come on.
I think he's doing this so he stays a bit safe so Wilder can't fire back.
Maybe.
But I think it's
The right thing to do is half a step back. Come
yeah,
with
it
the
is.
second
Yeah,
phase. Come with the second phase, and the fight will be over.
he's smothering his own work, isn't he?
Oh,
You don't want to be
Good
taking
from Wilder,
them
but
shots,
it's
that's
laboured,
for sure.
isn't it?
He does not want to be taking
Don't give him
them
no
shots.
confidence because he's still in this fight.
Give it to him, Fury. Come on.
Feint.
Look at the crowd.
Shot there from Fury, lovely left hand.
Come on, back here. There we go. That's the shot. He's going. He's going to be like a tree chopping him down.
like a tree.
Let's go. He's looking for that right hand. It's whose right hand's gonna land first?
Why you just cocking it?
Oh, good right hand from Fury. And again.
There you go.
He's
Second
going.
knockdown.
Jump on him. Come on.
Come with a left hook, Tyson.
Come on.
Come on. What the body in there?
Break him up. Move. Oh, he's walking in. Give it to him.
His feet all
There
over
we
the
go.
place
Give
here,
it to
Wilder
him.
now.
Come on, finish him.
Left hook, well done,
Fury,
Dom.
let's go.
Left hook.
Finish him off.
Oh, he's wobbly, isn't he?
Come on, Fury. Finish him off. He's there for you, mate. Don't give him them shots.
He's tired, yeah. Big man. Oh,
This has been a
shot there from Wilder.
serious fight.
Not much, not the same power in it though, is it?
Strong as an ox, Wilder, isn't he? God, he's taking some serious licks.
Oh.
Oh, good response here from Wilder.
He's giving him shots.
Real brave stuff here from Wilder.
Unbelievable, to be honest.
Oh,
Looks like he don't know where he is, you
spent,
know?
man. He's in a trance.
But he's
It wouldn't surprise me if they put him in a trance, actually, for this fight.
What sort of trance?
You don't know what a trance is?
Yeah,
when
of
you've been
course.
hypnotized.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Some magic stuff.
Fury round.
Better call the ambulance in. I tell you, I think we got more than we bargained for here, didn't we?
Yeah, it's a good fight.
Great fight, solid.
Value for money for the audience.
Well, he's right, you got to back him up, but he's just absolutely shattered.
What's Malik talking all through the clinches? Don't go back. He's heavier than you.
Yeah.
He's forced. You haven't got no option in that matter. If you try and struggle, you're gonna sap more energy. Doctor.
Stop it.
Stop it. What? Okay.
Okay.
Phew.
Checking on the fighter. Come on. He's a very dangerous man, Wilder. You can't give him no shots.
Anyone's got that punch.
Especially him. The legs are wobbly, but he's there, that shot. Probably like bricks hitting you.
Ooh.
That's nice little whipping left hook there from Fury.
That lands from Fury, he gets very, very nervous.
Yeah.
Wilder.
He needs to finish his work with a combo, though.
Yep.
Not just one shot, he's single shooting at the moment. Threes and fours, really. Let's go, champ.
Nice.
Come on.
Don't turn your back, you get punched.
Come on, threes and fours. There we go. Nice. Back in.
Oh.
Don't turn away, Fury. Come on. Keep your eyes on him. Tie his arm up, mate. Come on.
He's had the man beaten. You can't let this guy beat you.
That's
it's
right.
impossible. You've got him beaten.
The thing is, because he has, even though the power is not the same as it was, because he's knackered, he still has that power, doesn't he?
Most definitely, yeah.
So you just can't switch off for a minute.
I tell you, the shots he's taking, his eyes are rolling
Good
around
jab
his
there
head
from
every
Fury.
shot.
All he's got to do is use his jab.
He needs to finish him with a combo. Starting with a jab, definitely. Jab, jab, boom. There you go.
Nice.
There you go.
There.
There you go. There we go.
you
There we go. Let's go. Come on. No.
Again, though, gets too close.
Crowding his work a little bit. Oh.
Heads.
It's getting rough in there. Stay away from that right hand, Fury. Come on. He's almost walking into it, isn't he, to grab it.
Good body shot.
lovely.
Beautiful shot. Yeah. In that
Lovely work.
situation. And again, the other side. Invest there again. Time out.
Good
That's
boy.
right.
Let's go, champ.
Something wrong with his eye there, I think, Wilder. Maybe that left eye.
Grimacing, isn't he?
It's spent.
Shots.
Let's go, champ. Come on, let's get this over with now. He's hanging on for dear life, Wilder.
That's a good right hand there from Fury.
Oh. So look at everyone's faces screwing when the shot's coming in.
Tyson, take your head off there.
Just finish him now. Come
No,
on.
he's got his head.
Finish him off. Come on now. Let's get rid of him. Oh,
No, I think 10th round.
getting, it's getting uncomfortable, this.
No.
You're letting him back in. Let's go.
Tyson Fury's run. Oh my God. What a fight. We got a fight.
A real fight. Malik's trying to get something out of him that's not there, I don't think.
So Fury goes on twice in round 4.
Yeah.
And then wins the next 5 rounds.
Yes.
It's not bad, is it?
That's
Not bad.
That's the magic of the man.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What a warrior Wilder is, though.
Yeah.
For hanging on this long.
I know. Whatever happens now.
Wow, man.
He's on everybody's.
Yeah, massively. He's put his heart on the line here.
He trained for this mentally,
physically,
and spiritually.
Spiritually, definitely.
Oh, good uppercut.
He's just crowding that work too much. He just needs one long overhand right. Finish him
Looking
off.
for that right, Wilder, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, Fury needs the overhand.
Like you said, you got to be perfect for 12 rounds.
Yeah.
You got to be perfect for 12 rounds.
I know he stopped people later, Wilder, when he's been behind on points, but they haven't been as taxing as this one.
He was out on his feet. Don't hold him
Look
off.
at him rocking. Come on, finish him off now, Fury, man. How is he staying for these shots?
Wow.
He's tough as
He was
anything,
on his feet
Wilder.
there.
Phenomenal. He's like a building rocking.
You understand that while he was annoyed with Mark Breland for pulling him out, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
He's taking a lot of punishment here, though, isn't he?
Yeah.
Come on, Fury, let's go.
Come on, Tyson. Don't
Just
be
finish
that.
the
Don't be
fight
that.
now, man. Finish the fight. No one wants to see this no more. Finish him off. Come on.
Good.
He's
On
hanging
your
on.
feet.
Well
Good,
done.
boys.
What a tough man. Both tough guys, but he's taking some punishment here and still
Here it comes.
fighting on.
That's nice there.
Oh! That's the one, baby.
Wave that off now, ref.
Oh,
Wave
he just
that
made
off.
him
He
miss,
don't
didn't he?
need no
Then
more.
come back with that right hand.
He's got up.
He don't need no more. He's
Wow.
finished here. He don't need no more. He's got to
Too
be
long left
stopped.
in
He's
the
got to
clock.
be stopped here,
No,
surely.
Tyson finish
This
him
is
now.
damaging
No,
for him.
Tyson finish him now.
Come on, let's jump on him now. This is damaging.
How long you giving him, ref?
I know.
He's gonna wipe his
20
hands.
seconds. Oi, oi.
There's no energy left either for Wilder.
Oi. Surely to God, the ref needs to be looking. He's
Got to
been
maintain
taking
that space, hasn't he? Fury.
How's he punching back? Fury flooring, man. Bam, 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 bam. I know it's easier said than done in a grueling fight.
I don't know how he's getting through this, to be honest.
Credit.
Yeah, you can't knock him, can you?
Oof, good uppercut there from
He's
Wilder.
still coming back. Look at
Oh,
this.
and a right hand.
God.
Oh, it's a good, lovely.
How is he taking these shots?
He didn't realise, Fury, that he hurt him then. Oh, good right hand. What?
No way.
No!
No way. Come on, champ. Get full.
Whoa, this is rocky shit, bro.
Wow.
Right,
What a
Fury's round
fight.
still.
What a
Oh my
fight.
days.
What an ending to a
fight.
round.
I'm drained, man. How you doing over there, guys?
It's too much for
I'm
me.
drained, man. This
Yeah,
drained me. Everyone's having palpitations.
Oh, it's a great shot.
Wilder came back
I
in
don't
the
know
last
how
few
he's
seconds, but
coming
obviously
back.
Fury still won the round, but he almost had Fury going. What the?
You wonder how he's
Best
taking all
heavyweight
these
fight
shots.
in the last 30 years.
That's a big step.
Oh. How busy the rounds have been.
Yeah, from
Unbelievable.
round one.
Oh,
Even Lennox.
What
is
a
screaming.
fight. What a fight. Whatever happens, What a fight.
Unbelievable.
Standing ovation for both guys. Boxing has won here. Yeah.
Well, you got to let him continue.
What
That's
round
another
is
10-8 round for Fury, but like, and so he needs a knockout to win here, Deontay Wilder. And you, I say you can't see it, but you can't see it, and you can see it.
Times. He needs to finish his work, Fury, otherwise.
Oh, uppercut! They said that quick. Pop.
Yeah.
Why they spent? Oh!
God.
Shots.
How is he hanging on? What is going on here?
He's done.
Go to sleep. Let him go.
Off.
Yeah, you know, I was just thinking that. All this cheating accusation.
Body shot there from Fury as well. Oh.
He's taking some serious
Referee, come on,
shots.
If Fury wouldn't lean in on him when he throws the shot, he falls over Wilder.
Yeah, true.
How the
Oh,
hell
knock
is
him out
he
and
still on it?
Oh! That's it. Referee waving over. Fury's
done.
But he's a warrior. Yeah, he's earned my respect.
Wow.
That was a
irrespective of
nasty knockout.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
What a fight.
Wow.
What a fight.
Wow.
That was a big fight.
Wow.
That
had
serious.
a wow factor,
that was
right?
Serious.
What a fight. What a fight.
A warrior, man.
Nothing lost there, Wilder. You've gone up in my estimations.
It's mad, isn't it? He's so brave. You're talking about him, not Fury. It's mad, isn't it?
Yeah. Wow.
What an
Is
incredible
that his ear
fight.
that's bleeding?
Yeah, from last time as well.
Perforate his eardrum or something.
I don't know how on earth
Tyson,
he
you
stood
know
up
what?
for these shots.
Listen, I don't care what era he would have beaten any heavyweight. Yeah. I'm a big fan of Muhammad Ali. I grew up watching Muhammad Ali. I love Muhammad Ali, and I still do. But I think Tyson would have beaten him.
Yeah, his size was too big for Ali.
He
Ali
fights-
was 6'2".
He fights at such a pace. That was such a pace.
Heavyweights don't fight like that.
Do we agree he's like the Ali of this generation?
Well, I would say so, yes. Yes. This man goes down and gets up.
Yeah,
and fights
unbelievable.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Man.
Credit to both men.
A man.
Credit to both men. Credit to boxing.
He is
this
the
this is what the
Gypsy
fuss is
King,
about. Yes,
isn't
he
he?
is.
Oh, he's unbelievable. Just unbelievable stuff.
Paris looks so worried.
Wow.
That's that fighting blood there.
Wow. That's a fighting
the
man. When they
get-go.
tell you that's a fighting man, that's a
real
fighting man. That's what he's
fighting
talking
man.
about.
Yeah.
I was born doing this.
His generations have been doing
Unlucky
this for
Wilder.
years,
You know what? He's gone up in my estimations. It really has. The heart.
He's put his heart on this.
The heart.
It's the size of his chest.
Yeah.
Well, the fact that it makes him a hard man. I know you got the power. It makes him a hard man to beat because how tough he is.
Yeah. Wow.
They say if you're gonna go out any ways on your shield, then tonight he really went out on his shield.
Wow.
didn't he? Unbelievable.
Wow.
Fury is just.
He's crying.
Yeah,
He was a mile ahead, man. Fury.
Yeah.
What a fight.
Yeah, but then he was getting caught and wobbled. So at any point it was like,
No.
Sure, it was worth staying up for.
absolutely.
Once he thought that fourth round when he put him down twice, I thought that was it.
Game over.
But he looked
right?
like he stayed down for ages.
Yeah. I didn't think he was going to get up.
This just adds to his fantastic story.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope he can just carry on doing what he's doing.
He's a great.
He is legendary.
Yeah.
Today, anyone who had any doubt, anyone who was a critic, he's now written himself, in
He
my
is-
opinion, into the history book as a great. You have to now put the great.
Yeah.
in
The
front of
greatest.
name of Fury, Tyson Fury, that is. You got to put the word great. Capital,
He should be.
capital letters.
He should be a sir after this.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying?
Knighted.
He
There's
should
a
be a
knighthood.
sir
I don't think
after
that's going to
this.
happen anytime soon,
It
to
has
be honest.
to. By public demand, it has to. Sir Fury.
Starting a petition.
Has
on this.
to.
No?
No, what he's done is unbelievable.
Fight.
What a man.
Wow.
What a man.
Wow. That had the wow and the X factor.
just to get put down twice and look like you were going to stay down, and it wasn't quite what it was in the first fight, but and then get up and win the rest of the fight.
Yeah.
I mean, he won 6 rounds on a trot, like with,
Amazing.
and then stops the guy.
I don't think he dropped a round after he got knocked down.
No.
No, he didn't drop a round after he got knocked down.
What a man.
He did not drop around after he got knocked down.
Don Mauricio Solomon.
I think he went over the Wilder's cut, and I don't think the interaction was great. I don't think the interaction between him and Wilder there was particularly gracious.
I'll be honest, I don't think he knows where he is, though.
No.
He's just taking 10 damaging rounds there.
I'm trying to hear what he's saying.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That was a bit frosty, wasn't it? Boom.
Oh, it was a great shot.
How on earth? It's like he's there, but he's not there.
Oh, that's a sleeper.
Yeah.
A slice
Folding
and
him.
Right hook.
He's already exhausted by then, though, isn't he?
Yeah.
That was the icing on the cake.
Oh.
Sad to see, you know. But
Oh,
also,
it's a great shot.
What a shot.
What a finish.
It doesn't look great, does it, in slow motion?
Oh, I think it looks better. I think it looks better. Boom. His work was impeccable tonight, to be honest.
And that's the thing you were saying, Don. He's better inside as well, isn't he, Fury? That's the thing.
He can do everything. He can fight on the inside for a heavyweight. He can fight on the outside, mid-range. Everything.
Oh.
What a knockout. What a stoppage. For an exhausted man. That's what I do.
Look at Andre Ward is in shock. What a man. Wow. That's a true champion there. Fights everyone, anyone in their back gardens. It doesn't matter. Gets dropped, gets back up. What a man.
That's the thing, you know, when you look at a fight, you just, what's he like when he gets hit, though? You know, with the fight, what's he like when he gets hit? What's he like when he gets put down? Will his bottle go? I know, yeah, you've answered them all again.
Unbelievable.
That was a fantastic fight.
He is.
Really was.
What a fight.
Fantastic. That was worth the hype, I think, wasn't it?
Definitely.
You know, some fights don't live up to the hype.
Oh, he still doesn't look all right, does he?
I'd like to see some love between them two, though. You know, like they deserve it for each other, you know? He really should have done. He shouldn't have got out, I don't think. Yeah. Wow. Because really, he's actually a real gent, isn't he?
I tell you what, ESPN, they give him an $80 million contract. They might be doing that, giving him extra one on top, I think.
Yeah.
That was a fight and a half. Yeah, he did go down twice, didn't he?
Yeah.
Twice,
Wow.
yeah.
Amazing.
Again. Let's see what he's got to say, eh?
100%.
True story.
He's brilliant, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah.
He'll make it worse for himself for that, won't he, Deontay?
What did Tyson say?
He's letting him have it. Just
There's no love from Wilder.
just sort of saying, you know, like. Beating fair and square, you know, basically.
Yeah, no doubt. I kind of want him to sing a song like he normally does.
Here it goes.
I love this guy. He's actually a really good singer.
Yeah, he's got
Mad, isn't he?
After all that, he's still singing. It's remarkable, huh?
Yeah.
Poor guy.
What a character.
Maverick, isn't he? Maverick.
Is he going to go for another verse?
That's how you win a crowd, right?
Exactly.
What a show. What a show.
Even with the Wilder stuff, when he say, you know, the man's got no love for me, he wasn't even slagging him off, was he? He was just, you know, it just he just gets it right all the time. When he used to get it so wrong, didn't he?
Amazing.
Now he gets it just perfect every time.
Amazing.
What a show to be.
Oh, what a night. That was just fantastic.
That was
Wow.
some heavyweight.
Now George is calling.
Heavyweight.
Too late.
choice.
No, you can call in. Do you want to get a call in from George? Just get him to call in.
George, can you call the studio? Can you call the studio, then, please? You got the number? One second.
You should have a message on WhatsApp.
There's a message on WhatsApp. Call that one. It doesn't matter, yeah. Ooh, yeah, what a fight. God, it's breathtaking. It's like...
I know, my heart's still not.
So he's now got to fight Dillian Whyte.
Well, according to the WBC.
Yeah, if Dillian wins.
That's true, yeah.
I don't think he'll win that fight.
No.
I think it's a very tough fight for him. I think it's a very tough fight for him. I tell you, he's...
Just think Fury's just...
Listen, he come to win against Fury, didn't he? That wasn't an easy pushover fight.
What an incredible fight. I'm a bit stunned.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That was just fantastic. It really was. The pace of the fight, phenomenal.
I know.
Go on, Bunsey.
I think he's what to say.
think that's right and all, you know.
I can't even hear it, to be honest.
So if you switch back to HDMI.
Yeah.
You should keep the headphones on. You should be able to hear him over your headphones. So if you just say, George, you there?
George, are you there?
I'm there. I'm here.
Can you hear him?
I can't hear anything as of yet.
Can you hear me now?
Talk to him now.
George, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear him?
No, not at all. Always technical difficulties at this time in the morning, isn't there? How can you not love Tyson Fury? What a man.
He's the king, huh?
It's mad, doing it? Because before, you
Can you
just
hear me
say all
now?
the wrong
Or-
things.
Yeah.
All the wrong times. Constantly just put his foot in. No, he literally just can't see the wrong thing. He just says everything perfect.
Can you hear him? George, if you ask if he's there.
George, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
So he said, okay, so he can hear you, but you can't hear him for some reason. Speakers, right?
So we're meant to have George Fox on the line, obviously, you know, Don's son and obviously sparring partner of Tyson Fury, but he's outside shadow boxing, I think.
No, I'm here.
Like every boxer.
He's going for his morning run.
I'm waiting to start shadowing in
No, I
here.
can imagine. Yeah, I know, it's like that, isn't it? You see, when you see really good fight, especially when it's your division.
I'm
as
going to
well.
be putting Rocky on in the car.
Yeah, I can imagine you will, mate. Yeah, I don't blame you.
That's right, I'm going to have the biggest grin driving home. Like,
Good stuff, man. Really good stuff.
fantastic, fantastic.
I might even think about driving straight down to Brighton.
That's him calling me. George? It's not connecting, it's fine. Alright. Okay, I'll see you at home. 1 second. I'll call you back in 5 minutes.
Do you know what? That's a fight I could rewatch and rewatch.
100%. Well, I definitely will.
It'd be nice to, yeah.
Is he licensed to fight in the UK?
What's that?
Yeah.
Is Fury licensed to fight in the UK? Have I read something somewhere?
He don't necessarily need to be licensed, does he? If you got a license in America, he just needs to go past the medicals, I guess.
Right.
He deserves the key to the country, really, after that, doesn't he?
Short and sweet. Do you know what? I didn't think this fight was going to happen. If you
know what
asked
you
me
mean.
3 weeks
No,
ago,
yeah,
I
no.
thought
I know
it'd
what
be
you mean.
cancelled.
Well, didn't see it, didn't think about it, and just think we didn't want it to happen.
He's been very under wraps about his training as well, really.
Yeah.
Not
Billy
seeing-
Joe Saunders did that as well, though. I think that's all we've got time for. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. Thank you for joining me.
Pleasure. Thanks for having us. Thanks for having us.
What a fantastic night.
Well worth coming, wasn't it, boys?
Thanks a lot. Yeah, absolutely. Don Charles.